Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day here on the channel. Today we will be playing another long session of Vintage Story, and we have a lot of work to do. Number one, we need to get we made our this at the end of the hold up. There we go. Good morning, Kern. What's happening, buddy? How are you? Welcome. All right, let's get this. We got a lot of work to do today, Kern. Me and you, buddy. Me and you on the open road, baby. Are you ready to go? Because I am very well. Thank you for the well wishes, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, listen up. We got shit to do. Let me go ahead and clean out my inventory. Good morning, Gino. Good morning, Coral Peapod. Welcome in. Okay, looking good. And I have a bunch of shit that I need to probably go ahead and throw out. Are you guys ready? We've got a special treat for the morning folks, okay? We're going on a little mission. We're going on a little mission this morning. We're going to go to the basalt hole. I wonder if it is easier to row there. Should we just make a boat? You know what? Maybe we should make a raft. Let's see. Raft is going to require logs and rope. All right, let's do that. Let's get our raft going. I need logs. Good morning, Suna. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here for some more Vintage Story today. Listen, today we got a lot of work to do. You know what? I'm going to make the raft on the way. Let's do that. We got a lot of work to do today. We got to get the house built. All right, we got to get the house built. We have our pickaxe, so we can mine some copper. We're gonna go all the way down here. On the way, we're gonna chop some trees. We're gonna make a raft. So we're gonna make the raft on location. Alizar, good morning. How are you? We're gonna run all the way down here. We're gonna make our raft on location, and we're gonna fill the raft with stone and copper. We need stone and copper. And there was something else that was very, very important. Probably wood. Stone, copper, and wood. So yesterday we got the gardens in. We got the berry bushes in. We have a small smelting operation that we've set up over here. We're going to end up doing some terraforming today. We're going to put the main house in here. We're going to fit the main house in here. And we might terraform some of this to put the blacksmith over here. We're going to put the windmills out here. We're going to put the bees probably out here or out here. But, oh, God, it's nighttime. We probably shouldn't go at... You know what? I'm not afraid. We'll make the run. We don't have time to be faffing about. So we're going to run down to the basalt spot. And we're going to grab as much basalt as we can find. We're going to grab any copper that we can find. We're going to grab wood. We'll make a raft down there. We'll load the raft up, and then we're going to go ahead and just bring everything back. And we're going to start putting the walls up as soon as we can. I think I fell asleep before the garden was finished. I know. Well, you know what, Allie? I don't even blame you. I feel terrible that yesterday was like such a... It ended up being like a good day of Vintage Story, but it ended up being like a mostly boring day for most of it. Yesterday was the terrible like first impressions of Vintage Story kind of day, which was a bummer. But today we are going to be building the house. We did make our pickaxe. We got enough copper together that we smelted the copper and we got our pickaxe. And yeah, we're going to go get everything that we're going to need to start getting the walls up for the house. So today we will be building the house. I think today let's see. We're going to need anvil. We're going to need house. I don't know if we're going to get the smithy in today. I don't know if we'll get the windmills today. But today is definitely going to be farming and building day. It was a fun stream. It displayed how searching for the perfect... Yeah, sometimes you just find it, and sometimes it takes hours. But as I said yesterday, one of the things that kills my runs the fastest is when I'm very unsatisfied with... And this happens in RimWorld. As the 7,000-hour RimWorld player, I have absolutely just ended runs because I kind of, like, hated how I built my base. And it's one of those things where I have to sit here for 12 hours looking at something that annoys me. You know what I mean? For like 12 hours a day when I stream this game, like I just can't be asked to sit there and just look at some dumb shit that I did that I hate. Good morning. What do we got here? We did it. Was that the follower goal or something? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's go this way. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that we're gonna mark this peat. We got some peat here. So what we're going to do is we're going to run down here. So I'm going to build the house out of basalt. We're going to grab some wood here. We're going to build a raft. We'll park our raft here, and we're going to farm all of this for all of the basalt boulders that we can pick up. And we're going to grab all of the copper that we can find. So this is the part where we're going to start finally actually farming some of the copper that we have been marking. So along the way, we were effectively picking up the copper, surface copper, nuggets off of the ground and marking it. Now today we're going to grab all the copper we can. We need 900 copper that we're going to smelt down, and we're going to make we'll make our anvil. And we're going to need probably another 400 or 500 copper for everything else that we're going to need. We're going to need a chisel. We're going to need a saw blade. We're going to need some tools. This is the same run as yesterday. Yes, it is. Yep. If for anybody that is wondering, our house is... Where is our house? Our house is up here. So the garden is in. The turnips are right here. The turnips are almost ready. Our first round of turnips are almost ready. We also did do our pottery. We do have some cooking pots, and we have crocks, and we have bowls. So we can start to make meals now so that we're not just like eating raw vegetables all the time. And those meals will be a little more satiating. We'll have to be able to eat a little less often. After a 6-hour search for ocean, that's right. We can't... Yep. No, we're good. I think we have a really good location. We will definitely need to do a little terraforming just to have enough room to build the house. It seems like a lot of copper. So, for copper, you need you need 900 units of copper. And one nugget is 5 units of copper. So that's kind of how the math works a little bit there. But we're going to need 900. I'm going to grab this because we're going to need to make a lot of shovels today. We need 900 units of copper for us to be able to get our anvil. The anvil is likely going to be our biggest single copper expenditure. And it is 900. Whereas a pickaxe is 100. Most things in the game, most tools in the game are 100. Ah, yes. This is what we need to fill our pants with right here. All right. Mostly these big boulders. These big groups of boulders, these are the things that we're going to just farm because we're going to be using these with clay to make cobblestone. So we're going to be making a basalt cobblestone house. It's going to be very the color of this here. Did you fix the charcoal? Oh, God. Listen, Allie. Yeah, I fixed the charcoal thing. I can't believe I scuffed the charcoal yesterday. I have never a single time scuffed the charcoal before. And all I had to do was wait like 10 seconds. Like, for some reason, I thought once you lit the charcoal, it automatically started smoking to show that it was like, it was working. But it doesn't. It takes about 10 or 15 seconds. And I popped the charcoal back open and rebuilt the fire pit, thinking that I screwed it up the first time. But I didn't. It was fine the first time. I did it right, but I panicked when I didn't see the smoke, and it ruined all of the wood in there. All of the wood burnt and disappeared, which was a bummer. But we did redo the charcoal pit, and we did get charcoal. It's just less charcoal because we did half as much. Because I was too sad to go back through and redo... Ooh, we're not going to get killed by those guys, please. Did chat give me a hug? No, they laughed at me. They laughed at me and they relished in my misery. And it's funny because it is like a 1000% beginner mistake to flub the charcoal pit. There's a very are those shovels? there is a very specific way that you need to do the charcoal pit, and there's very specific instructions on how to properly do it. And it was beginners, right? Beginners make that mistake. And the fact that I never made that mistake as a beginner, and now I've made it as, somebody with hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game, it's a little funny. I'm not really mad about it. I'm mad about the time that was lost, but it's certainly something that I would expect people to give me grief about. That's all. Sorry it's dark for you guys, but I'm a man on a mission right now. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, are we ready? Are we ready? If this is a lame deposit, we're not gonna do it. Okay, good. It might be a good deposit here. Good morning, Panda. Eating cattails, also beginner mistake. All right. So what we gotta do is hope that this is not my least favorite type of copper. I need copper that is below the rock line, and I will actually accept poor copper right now. Usually I have higher standards. Panda, you're back from grabbing milk. Hell yeah. So the good news is that we have to dig this out and find the copper vein that's in here. But we also do need all of these basalt blocks that are dropping, the rocks. Because right now we're farming copper for our anvil and our tools, but we're also going to be collecting all of these rocks here. Because that's the material our house is going to be made from. Okay, okay. Gotta be here. All right, we popped a couple of testes. Okay, let's go down one more, maybe. Let's see. We'll go down one more. There's no way it's this deep, right? What is this deep? God damn it, and it is a poor deposit. All right, well, we're in a spot where we cannot ignore the poor quality, so we'll just take it. Let's go ahead and eat some room into my pants. Yep. I refuse to dig out the poor quality coppers that are directly under the gravel line. I'm not shoveling 70 cubes of gravel to get poor copper. That's just never gonna happen. So, whoops, I didn't mean to. Mitch, thank you for the alert. Let's see. That should be. Honestly, I have to throw a bunch of shit out. Let's just grab this and go. We'll worry about my inventory after. I just want to make sure that we grab all the rocks. Okay, okay, Gray, you can't say that I dislike the pores. Okay, bud, that's not acceptable. Go down one more. Hey, Jisoo, good morning. A little bit of this here. And make sure I'll eat one onion. I need those blocks. I'll throw this out. I'm gonna eat this onion. There we go. There we go. All right, looking good. This is our first actual copper vein. We made this pickaxe last night at the end of the stream. So I'm gonna be laser focused today on two things. Number one, anvil, saw blade, chisel. Okay, that's what we need a lot of copper. Number two is getting the house up. Now, I had a long conversation with myself last night, okay? Not even 15 minutes. I didn't say I hated the pores, Coral. I hate the poor veins of copper. Trying to use beams in this to make my roof look nice. Yeah, the beams. I actually screamed the first time I tried to use a beam in this game. Yep, hence I have not used a beam since for anything. I thought maybe the beams were just placed like in like a log would be placed. Hey Sherry, how are you? So yeah, anvil and a shitload of copper. I'm done with this one. I'm over this one. Let me go ahead and boop our way back out of here. We'll leave those blocks. We have plenty of time for blocks today. All right, so this one, we're going to go ahead and delete it, and we're going to delete it. All right, so the reason why it sucks is because that is 18 times 15. Whatever 18 times 15 is units of copper, it's good now because we're a little thirsty for the copper, but like later on, nobody's climbing down there to dig out a poor copper vein. And the other thing is I need to drop a bunch of stuff. So things that I don't need right now. I'm gonna drop you. And oh, I only need one shovel. One shovel. I'm going to eat the food. Because we're going to need a lot of room in my pants. We're going to need a lot of room. Let's see. Are we in the... Okay, we are also in the basalt place. That is good. We can eat you. And we can eat you. There we go. All right, good. We got plenty of room on my pants. I know it's dark. I'm sorry. But I told you guys we were going to go hard in the paint today, okay? We're going hard in the paint today. I should also be grabbing all of that flint. There will come a time, probably within the next couple of hours, that I regret being too lazy to flint. Oh, God. Now that I think about it. All right, we're going to grab the flint. I'm going to stop being lazy, and we're just going to scoop the flint. We need a stack of 64 flint for powdered calcium flint. This is one of those things which is going to take us a little extra time now, but it's going to save us dozens of hours later. Maybe not dozens, but like 2 hours. How's that sound? We might as well get it while we're here. Throwing away precious fiber when I don't have enough to make a pillow. Hey, you know what? We're going to have plenty. We're going to have plenty. Don't quote me on that. We're probably not going to have enough. But I would rather get my house built now. I will worry about my fibers later. We're just going to go ahead and scoop all these up. Oh my God. This is the secret basalt hole right here. This is the secret basalt hole. Grabbing the flint. Looking good. Oh my God. We're scooping. Look at this today. Good. We got a couple more holes that we can fill here. Jump up here. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the place where the boulders flow like the salmon of Capistrano. Look at this. Look at this. Where's the flint? Ah, yes. There's only a single flint. Oh my God. We're building a house. We're building a house. We're building a house today. Here we go. Good morning, great. How are you, bud? Good morning, everybody. Sorry if I missed you. I was very excited about my boulders. Oh, the pop of the looting is so good. Is so good. Let's see. This better be the most, well, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm going for a look this run. I don't know if, architects would call it beautiful, but it's going to be cozy and fun, okay? I'm going to build something that's in my style. Okay, the last house that I built for you guys in this game was not in my style, if you know what I mean. This one is going to be in classic Killa style. Are you Flint? You are. Get in my pants. There we go. Whimsical. Okay, I didn't say shipping container. I didn't say... Guys... Is it gonna be a rectangle? Probably. Is it gonna be a shipping container? No. Guys. How do you have such little faith in me? I thought that was a wolf right there. Oh, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Pop. I'll even grab these here. We looking. All right. We're gonna make some cobblestone. What I wanted was 8 stacks, but oh my God, my clicker finger is not warmed up this morning. Are you kidding me? I'm one... Oh my God, I hit the magic number. I didn't actually have enough clay. Uh-oh. Let's go. Level 2 dirt box? No. Oh, yes. Yes. Can I build myself out of here? Kinda. Grab a couple more of these. All right, we should be good. All right, here we go. This better not be a Okay, at least it's not under the gravel, so I will accept your pores this time. If it's poured directly under gravel, then it can eat shit. This has been a very good basalt copper start run this morning. I mean, what we're like 20 minutes in. We're gobbling our second vein, and we already have like over 100 cobblestone. this one is going to suck. I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time in here. When prospect, I don't prospect, Giso. I'm not, Giso, I have never prospected in this game. I have never prospected ore in this game. Listen, I'm built a little different, brother. I cave and spelunk so much, I just find everything I need. Like, I just accidentally, everything I've ever needed in this game. I do not prospect. I cave so much in this game that I just find everything. Yeah, I just explore for it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I enjoy the challenge of just trying to find everything that I need through exploration. Yeah, it doesn't have the whimsy. I never target farm more. I just basically run around and explore the caves, and we just find everything, really. I think that's the beauty of like how I play this game wrong is like I love like the exploration is the main driver and everything else just kind of happens. It's a little bit like how I play Arc Raiders wrong, and it's fun. Like it's a theme for me is that I just play games like an idiot and then things just kind of happen. That's it, you know? I just whimsy max. Took me for a minute. This is not Hightail, Victor Story game. Yeah, so the Hightail story is I spent like a week like trying to decide what I wanted to play opposite of Arc Raiders for a couple days. And I got really excited. That's not what I think it is, right? That's not, there's no way. Hold on. I have to sip my coffee before I start my morning like this. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. You guys are not gonna believe this. I don't even have a house yet, but here's the good news. Guess who's got some Myron? I'm gonna grab that Myron right there. For anybody that doesn't know what this is called Saviti Stone. And what Saviti Stone is it is a meteoric impact iron. And what that means is this is tier 4 meteoric iron, which is very rare. We cannot mine it yet, but it is insane that we just found it. It is insane. I don't even have a house yet, but I have meteoric iron. That is wild. Also, I have a dude. Hey, stop it. I need a better weapon. Hey, you want to get? Is this what you wanted? Is this how you saw your day going? There we go. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and mark the Myron because when we get an iron pickaxe, we're gonna come back and make some awesome. You know what we're gonna make? Everybody knows what we make out of Myron, right? What's the first thing we make out of Myron? Can you give me OP? Okay. Listen, this is not... Nobody Googled this scene. What is the first thing we make out of Myron? Nope. Oh! Sir! Oh, God. Back in your hole, demon! Back in your hole, demon! All right. Nope. What is the most important thing that we could possibly make out of meteoric iron, chat? Yes. Ah, my lovely. Lanterns. Lanterns for the house. We could do the meteoric iron lanterns with a pink inlaid glass. Okay. Another anvil. We need the beautiful meteoric iron lanterns with like a pink inlaid glass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have so much garbage in my pants. Hold on. Honestly, you can stay. You can come with me. You can stay over there. There we go. A full suit of no, we're not making. Nope, nobody is making suits of armor out of Myron. Not in my vintage story. Oh, did I oh, I need more. Okay, I need a bunch of things. Here. Oh my god, Allison Adventures. Good morning. Allison, I was talking about you yesterday because you sold a copy of Hightail yesterday. All right, I watched you play Hightail yesterday, and you sold a copy. I went and bought it, and I came back, and I told my stream that we were 100% going to be playing some Hightail because I watched Allison Adventures play it, and it was delightful. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it looks great. My problem is I didn't know that it was releasing until I saw you playing it, and then I already had my heart set on some Vintage Story. I had spent a week getting hyped for some Vintage Story, and then I got the mods done. I got like everything done for the run, and then the day that I was to start this run, I found out that Hightail was live. So yes, I 100% will be playing some Hightail. Thank you for streaming it and demonstrating it. I'm excited to check it out. But yeah, I have been looking for games that I can play opposite role-playing incompetent Batman in Arc Raiders. So I wanted to do a little bit of Vintage Story. And we'll do some Hightail. We started a run yesterday. And we currently have a house. We don't have a house yet. This is picture a house here. We got our garden in yesterday, so this is all of our crops. We got our blueberries, we got our currants, we got our cranberries in. We have a little smelting operation over here, but we are currently right now farming enough basalt cobblestone to start getting the walls up for our house, and so that we can also get enough copper to pour our anvil. So we are doing a little early morning basalt farming. Good morning, Porgs. Welcome in. Allison, thank you for the raid. Allison is delightful. I really enjoy watching and lurking Allison's stream when I'm editing and doing other things. Allison is delightful. Also, very, very proficient survival crafter, as well as very well known for Project Zomboid, if you're into that. I like when you MS Paint things, but we'll just imagine my art. Yes, I have been known to do some, what I like to refer to as mind maps, when we do our no map, no portal Valheim run, which we just completed. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Look at this, Allison bringing in the good luck this morning. Got the good luck copper. Yeah, so we're gonna actually be doing. If you like my mind map painting, we're likely going to be. We just did Merry Bone Miss. We now have our second annual Christmas Valheim run. Was concluded in December, right before Christmas. We're gonna be doing a Motors Day run. We're gonna be doing a Motors Day Valheim run this year. So we will be doing the first 5 bosses of Valheim, no map, no portal, for Motors Day. We'll be doing that in May, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Allison, do you want to hear a tragic story? I'm going to tell you a tragic story about me wasting an afternoon not understanding how game mechanics work. I actually I started a no map run of Vintage Story. Even after hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing the game, I misunderstood the respawn mechanic. I thought that the distance to respawn mechanic was the distance from death. And we did a no map, no portal run. So I thought that even if I got lost, if I died, I would respawn within, 500 blocks of where I died, and I could just try to find my way back to where I died. Well, the respawn mechanic is from the spawn. If you were not bound somewhere. And we spent an entire afternoon basically playing the game and setting up a series of signs and signposts. And I finally died after 5 hours, and I had no idea that I spawned thousands and thousands of blocks away with no real hope of ever finding my way back. and I was super bummed. There are mods that will give you a local respawn. I might try another no map run of this, but it's probably going to require using a mod to have me spawn originally how I intended, which would be like within 500 blocks of death. So yeah, we did do it one day. We were I like sailed around and just like Valheim put up a bunch of different little markers. And Allison, if you have been streaming and you have to if you have to go do your after stream care and go rest and relax, you are 1,000% welcome. As Captain Raid and Run, that's me. You do what you got to do, my friend, and thank you again for the huge raid to start the day off. Is this okay, Doc? Okay, Gray, you got to make a new command. It's high to HT versus MC versus VS. Good alert? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the alert. Also, welcome in. Welcome. So we started this run yesterday. Like I said, we are currently working to do two things. Number one, we're farming cobblestone with which to build our house when we get back. And number two, we need enough copper for our anvil. So we are currently at 400 plus. We're probably pretty close to an anvil right now. But let's just keep going. What I really need to do is find a source of clay down here so I can turn some of these. If not, we're going to run back. My goal was to build a raft down here with a reed basket and then sail everything home. But I think that my hope for that plan is diminishing. Good morning, Izzy. Hey, Porgs. Good morning again. Welcome in, everybody, to day 2 of Vintage Story. I don't know why I'm grabbing the obsidian. We probably could drop the obsidian. We're we just found meteoric iron too, which was wild. It's probably quartz. Yeah, okay, so we do have quartz here. There's some quartz there, which might be a source of silver for our lanterns. Valix, good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. You might have to just run these blocks home. What we also want is a stack of 64 flint, so that we can make powdered calcium flint, so that we can make a ton of fire clay, so we can get our ovens and stuff like that up. All right, we have to make some very difficult decisions here this morning. Yep, that's not a difficult decision. It was a pretty easy decision. We can get rid of that little fella right there. All right. Boy. We can run home a southern route. There's so much basalt here. All right, I'll tell you what. We're just going to run it home. I don't have the room in my inventory now to make a boat. So we're going to... Hold up. Give me all this. Yes. Well, chat. Well. We about to be... Hold up. Don't jinx me. One more. Boop. And it's a port. That's all right. We'll take it. We need it. I haven't decided on the final width of our house. I'm going to have to probably put some consideration. Are we making a black... Yeah, we are making a black shipping container. That's it. But we're going to highlight it. We're going to highlight it with silver and meteoric iron lanterns. Okay? We're going to do like a black basalt cobblestone house with some lanterns, okay, to offset it. I haven't decided what wood we're going to use for the deck. I mean, like redwood would be nice, but I think we're really going to have to travel to find some redwood. I think the likelihood of us finding redwood is very low. We would have to travel south for that. Walnut, I actually like walnut, but I always like start big wood projects in walnut and then run out of it. I can't find it anymore. The acacia would, but acacia's like in the same boat as redwood, right? Like we would really have to work to find it, which I think in a lot of cases makes it even better, right? When you have to go find like exotic materials to build with, but it's also time consuming. You know, it's time consuming. We got to sail and hope we find it. That would probably be like sailboat type of stuff. Like we would need this sailboat maybe so that we could load it up. Yeah, acacia's further south than redwood, yeah. Like, we could probably trip over some redwood without a ton of effort, but acacia... feel like with walnut, you have to make sure you have the seeds. Yep. Yep. Also, did we mark any trees? Was this the run? Yeah, we have a bunch of trees that we could go... Fruit trees? Grab this here. All right, the good news is that we should actually already... Okay, well, the bad news is... Fine. It's fine. We didn't bring any... Oh, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Okay. All right, it's fine. I can make do. I can... good. And... a couple of these on me here. And one should... Top one should fall on me. There we go. Good. Did it not go... It did not go into me? Where did it go? All right, fine. Yo, you want to make... Yeah, time to start making some Bosnian radiator hooch. Hell yeah. It's a good... I play with the... Give me a seed so the trees... Oh, yeah, there's a... I mean, listen, you know my take. Not that anybody needs my blessing, but... Play with whatever brings you joy. If, you know, increase the resources, increase your tool durability, increase your mining speed, like whatever it is. Play with whatever brings you joy, with whatever works with your schedules and your timelines. Life is too short to not play games the way you enjoy them. And this game is no exception. All right, we have to go back to the hacienda. We're going to go this way. All right, we need to stop tripping over awesome stuff. I play with whatever brings me joy, but not while live on Twitch. I don't want to... God damn it, Gray. Not like this. Not like this, Gray. Not like this. Let's see. I had to stop and think. Gray is always so family friendly. Every now and then he's got to put a little something in chat that makes me think. We've got... Oh, look at this little waterfall right here. That's a lot of quartz. We have a lot of quartz here. And there's so many boulders. Guys, we are going to, like, just shit rip a house today, if you know what I mean. We're going to just absolutely erect the house. I'm going to keep grabbing a little bit of this. I'm going to take one last Snoopy around. Because we need a little bit of this. I don't have any more room for cobblestone. But if I could find maybe one more delicious little copper... That would be my jam before we got home. Probably. Ah! Oh my god, okay. Oh my god! It's gonna kill me, and we're gonna have to run all the way home, and I'm gonna be ultra sad. Okay. It's okay. Oh! 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 That killed me! Okay. Sorry, everybody. Why am I here, though? I'm confused. Sorry. Wait, I need a defib. Rescue Raider needs a defib. Sorry, I got scared. Sorry for everybody who spilled their coffee. Oh god. It's a long run back to not get all this copper, but let's go. Rescue Rider needs a defib. It was me after all, guys. It wasn't the bear. It wasn't the bear that killed me. It was me. Oh god. All right. Well, now we have to run home. that was... All right, listen. Somebody is going to have to stop fighting all this cover. Oh my god. All right, well, listen. It's everything. It's always me. Yep, it's always me. Okay, we did find a medium. The problem is we're gonna have to drop something. We're gonna have to make a difficult decision here. Got to see what the 6-hour search leads to. Yeah, I'll show you guys the farm. I mean, we don't have a house yet, but I can absolutely show you the farm. And our turnips are almost done, which means we do need to get the cellar in. So we got it's like a lot of work today. For those of you that aren't familiar with the game, I always say this: it takes a tremendous amount of work and time to get most things done in this game. But I always feel like the game respects my time. It doesn't feel like my time is being wasted. Like, I'm not like... You know, I've never played Ark, okay? I'm going to express a sentiment that I don't even know exists. But someone once said to me, like, the amount of time that it takes to tame some of the endgame dinosaurs feels like it's just wasting your time. Like, the timer was designed to make you wait for no other reason than for you to wait, right? I think we can all think about... You know, games that probably have a similar feel to them. I never feel like anything in this game takes time for the purpose of just waiting. Like, everything seems to take an appropriate, a satisfactory amount of time. Does it take a lot of time? Absolutely. Do I believe that everything in this game is timed pretty perfectly? Yeah, I do. But I also love this game, so I'm probably biased towards it. But I enjoy, and I also enjoy the processes in the game. I enjoy, you know, okay, listen, stop texting me. You want to stay up all night to care for a pterodactyl egg in 1.0 Ark? Yeah, I guess that. Like, I'm giving that example as somebody who's never, like, I played the game for like 2 hours when it first came out, but that's like a thing that's always stuck with me about whoever said those words to me, like, kind of turned me off of the game. It was kind of like, it doesn't feel like, it just feels like it takes a lot of time to take a lot of time. I don't really feel like anything in this game feels like that. That's all old school. Taming an Ark isn't that painful anymore. Okay. I would be interested to try it if there wasn't so many other awesome games to play. Does anybody remember what my plan was to get out of, oh man. Okay, listen, I have to make a painful decision. I don't like this any more than you guys do. We're gonna drop the obsidian. And then we're gonna just boop our way out of here. Well, I guess the other beauty of the game is most things you could just make. You could just make them easier, right? If something in this game took too long, you can just, reduce the timers or add a mod or something like that, right? All right. That was a good pit stop. We're like coppered out of our minds right now. Let's do the math, all right? Let's do the math. That's like 400. That is almost like 1,000 plus 150. Yeah, we are like coppered up. We have enough to do our first full copper smelt. We're in good shape. We've also got the periodite out here. We also have some chert. It's very ugly, though. Very ugly. You've grown to enjoy VS. The sounds are soothing. The game is cozy. And plus kill. I do. Yep. This is... You know, this is one of those types of games where I just stream of consciousness, you guys, where Ark, I'm like open mic, and it's a little more reserved. I think this type of game in the Valheims, you know, it is for, I think, the folks who like the stories and the personal stuff in the stream of consciousness. Where, listen, when I'm playing Ark, I'm on the job. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm playing Ark, I'm working as a rescuer. I don't have time to tell stories. Lives hang in the balance, okay? People need to be saved. I can't just be yapping into my microphone with so much on the line. This way, up and over. All right. Well, listen, we got dead this morning. It happens. Also, I don't have any food. Thought I got rid of you. Here we go. Let's grab that. We'll get rid of you. We'll take you. Lives hanging the balance for poorly placed zip lines. Okay, dude. Look. I place 100 goated zippies, nobody cares. I place one bad one, and suddenly I'm the bad zipline guy. All right? It's not fair. You ignore us more in Ark than other games? Well, yeah, because I'm like open mic, right? Like, you know, it's just, what am I supposed to do? I still talk to you guys. That's why I had to invent a cover story. That's why I had to invent an entire cover story. It's because I don't ignore you guys. Look at the beauty of this game. Like, what is this? What is this beauty? How far are we? Holy shit. Good news. Good news. Good news. We got a little bit of... Oh, I got some nips right. I can't even carry any more nips. I can't talk to my mom all the time. Like, Mom, I'm working. Jeez, just get the dishes done. How long have you been working on the dishes, Mom? Mom always sandbagging the dishes, you know? I know you are, Rufus. I appreciate you, bud. All right. We're gonna go ahead and, we're, making our way back home. Once we get home, actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit of copper. Sorry, clay. I'm gonna grab a little bit of clay up here. And we're gonna form some of the remainder of our rocks into cobblestone, and then I'm gonna grab some materials to start piecing a raft together. Now, the raft, it's not luxurious, right? It's not beautiful, right? It's not like our sailboat, but it will allow us to not have to run around. So what we're gonna do is start grabbing some of this clay. This is red clay. So what you need for cobblestones, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I have a load. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had a whole load. Hell yeah. So I need 64 clay. We're gonna get one full stack of clay. And what we'll do when we get home, a couple things I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go a little big on the house. We're definitely gonna go like a 5 wide. We might even have to go wider than that. And we're also gonna go 4 tall. I'm not gonna do that thing where I try to go 3 tall and think that it's gonna be okay, because it's never okay. So we're gonna go 4 blocks tall. Let's see. And you... Oh, I was 1 short. Okay. Button fail. Bop. And bop. All right. That gives us we have almost 200 blocks to go right now. And what I need to do... How many rooms do I have? I have many rooms in my pants. Let's go ahead and grab the cattails that we'll need for the boat. There was cattails right back here. We're going to need a ton of cattails for the rope for the boat as well as the oar. And we're going to need a ton of cattails for the most important part of the boat, which is going to be the reed basket. Unfortunately, I hate making reed baskets because it is so many cattails, but it'll give us 8 inventory slots on the boat that we can fill with whatever we want. It'll allow us to get to and from our basalt farming place a little more quickly, and it will allow us to carry an additional 8 slots of inventory home. So we're just going to go ahead and grab these as we move back towards home. See? I saw some interesting shit back there, but I didn't. We're doing on food. We're doing okay on food, but I'm gonna grab a little bit since we have a little bit of room in our inventory now. Because we made the cobblestone, we condensed our stone down a little bit. We have a little bit of food. We also have more clay here. That is, we just wilding out on the clay. I think I've watched hundreds of VS with Killa, never seen late game. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. We've made steel a couple of times, okay? We've done steel a couple times. This game is about the journey, not the destination, all right? This game is about the journey, not the destination. Oh, Looking good. We're just gonna keep grabbing cattails. Ooh, cattail city up here. We've done. I thought we did twice. I think twice. My friend Roofish doesn't have a good memory. Steel is the final kind of like building material. So there's a couple of different ways you could define endgame if you wanted. There are story bosses in the game. There is a current level of PvE content that's kind of defined by story bosses. So you could consider the bosses endgame. But steel is kind of the final. It's the highest durability, most effective metal in the game in terms of like what you can make your tools and weapons and armors out of. There are only 4 steel stream recognized metals in the game. Yeah, steel is kind of like. I think steel would be considered like from a crafting material standpoint, likely the end game. I wish I had a sight. Killa sets its own end game, so it's easily. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I'd consider if we make the other thing is like steel is also by and far the most difficult and time-consuming one because it has a very, very specific set of material requirements that you need to make it, in addition to a very specific process that is also difficult and time-consuming. So yes, I think most would kind of reasonably conclude that steel is like where from a material standpoint, where the end game is. Dr. Drunk, good morning. Yeah, we will have a site soon. Don't you worry, we're gonna have copper tools in no time. I'm just gonna grab a stack here. Rootfish, they lurk. Oh my god, I'm in cattail heaven right now. I have to remember the Killa's cattail spot is right here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, God. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Just leave it. Leave it. Don't think about it for a little bit. Leave it. Don't think about it for a little bit. We also have to remember that that brown coal deposit right there is next to our cat hole spot. Boy, it is so foggy and rainy. Like, the weather in this game is just so insanely well done. I know this comes up like 12 times a day, but God. Like, I feel like I'm just dripping right now. You know what I mean? Like, for those of you that live in an area where it just gets foggy and like rainy like this, it just makes me feel wet. You know what I mean? Like, you walk outside, you just get hit with like that wall of humidity and fog and rain. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. I did not say that. That's not what I said. I did not say DWG. There we go. Oh, got to work. Got that number 128 on the leaderboard. Well, listen, there's only I think there's now 20 of those a day, maybe. I might have bopped it up a little bit. Here we go. Only the first 20, I think, get a super fan. It used to be 10. I think it was 10. But then everybody complained that they showed up like after, 20 minutes and all the super fans were gone. This is all 10 pixels in-game is perfect. Okay, there's more than 10 pixels, bud. All right, don't you hate on my beloved vintage story. That's a fucking felony. Good morning, Canary. How are you? Also, I don't think I said good morning to Acrain, but good morning, Acrain. Good morning. Go this way. I watched Snoot last night. I got to watch a little bit of Snoot, which is always fun. Snoot doesn't stream as regularly as she used to, as life is busy, and it was always fun to swing by and chat with Snoot. Mr. Big Shot streamer? No, not me. I'm just a guy with a microphone and a dream, Acrain. That's it. A microphone in a dream. PSD4, good morning. Good morning. All right, who's ready to build a goddamn house? I know I am. I know I am. I haven't decided what I want to do with the floor yet. Oh, hi, Mr. Elephant. Go this way. Shh. I'm gonna sneak through. We should just sneak through. There we go. Almost home. Already 9 p.m. It's already June. Boy, that death. Getting killed by that stupid bear. Getting killed by that stupid bear really set us back some time. Is Killa an Eminem? You mean like a rapper? I've been known to spit bars. I'm not a lazy rhymer like Eminem, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I were going to be a rapper, like, I would rhyme, and I would find ways to tell stories through rap in which the words I chose were actually pronounced like the words that were needed, right? I'm not rhyming orange with door. That would never happen if I were a rapper. But we don't have to have this conversation. We've had this conversation 7 times this month, okay? We don't need to have this. We don't need to bring this back up, guys. All right? Let's not go down this road. Was the bear spending 7 hours? The bear might have actually been looking for ocean. No, I think the bear was minding its own business. And then well, I mean, the worst part about it is I died to fall damage trying to escape the bear. That's the real story. The orange line has really stuck with Killa through the years. It has. I bet Eminem could find the fucking... All right, guys, here's the house. Oh, okay, I'll give you guys a tour. For those of you that didn't see last night, these are our pit kilns. So this is where we turn pottery items into molds, like this mold here. This is our pickaxe mold with which we made this copper pickaxe. So this is where we do our pit kilning. This was our charcoal pit. This is our peat. We also have some brown ceramic crocks. These are our bowls. This is our fire pit where we cook our food. This is our garden. Okay. We've got our spelt, our rye. My nips are at 4 or 5. The turnips are going to be done pretty soon, probably within a day or so. And then we have all of my flax. We have this here. Up here, we started putting together our berries. So these are all of our black currants, our red currants. These are all currants in here. And we put up a little bit of fencing to help keep some of the critters out. We're going to put some path in here. So this will all be like a stone path that will lead all the way around here. We'll put some fencing up around this. So everything is just roughed in here to see where all of the size and everything is going to be. I might keep this water here and do a cattail pond. Like maybe do a cattail pond here with some stone path around it up into here. And then we can kind of like probably put some wooden path down here to give it kind of a nice little rustic look. So everything that we have in here is just in here for now. We're going to dress it up as we go. But right now, our priority is going to be building the house in this big empty lot right here. We've got our blueberry bushes here. These will flower in 6 days, and then they will fruit in another 9 days. So it'll take about 2 months. Oh, hey, Femur, how are you? Thank you. We just started this last night. Hold on 1 second. We started this last night. This particular save is about maybe like 5.5 hours old now. So yeah, we've got blueberry bushes here. Our currants are here. These are all cranberries. We'll do fences around them, stone paths in. We've got the garden in here. The house is likely going to go here. And what I'd like to do is maybe do the house here and then terraform some of this so the smithy might go in here. We'll put a dock here that we can sail in and out of. And we'll put some, I like to put some windmills out in the water. So we'll have to do a little aquatic engineering to put some windmills out here. And we'll run the shaft for the windmills underground, under the water, and they will come up into the smithy. We might actually have to do the windmills maybe over here. So yeah, everything that you see here, we did it about 5 hours last night. We're going to start looking at getting this There's a little crab right there. I am very well, Femur. I am very well. I think that you know that I absolutely adore this game, and I'm always, always, always excited to come back to it. So yeah, we will be playing this a couple of days a week opposite our Arc Raiders journey until this run is done. So we're probably going to be doing some. I role play combat medic in Arc Raiders. We'll probably do that Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday-ish, and then we'll probably try to play some other things Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and maybe into Sunday. So we chose this. We'll probably do some hightail. We'll probably check out a couple other things. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Boop. It's not a saltwater farm, dude. I checked. The farm is fine. We're gonna start roughing out where the house is gonna go. I think that we need to go a little wider than I think we do. So let's go try it out. Think you're all gonna enjoy the next Vintage Story update? It looks like it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I adore this game, and I 1000% like love what they've been doing. Even the small touches in the updates with the coral, some of the visual aspects, the ocean, the water. I know that I think they're working out like fishing and a few other things. I adore what they're doing with this game. I absolutely adore what they're doing with this game. And I'm excited to see what it's going to be, Femur. This is one of those games where it is, you know, regularly updated. You could tell it's a passion project. You look forward to what they're adding. They add stuff. They just consistently add stuff that the community loves. Harry Jeff, thank you for the watch streak. Okay. What we're going to do, let's see. We got to get this right. If we screw this up, it's going to be bad. I think oh boy. So we do have some problems. But look at, yeah, no, that's great. Nope, thank you. Right, so I don't want to tell you guys what the problems are. Yeah, look at the mountains in the back. I love it. You know, there are some people that kind of like don't always love the weird ways in which the terrain generates, like the floating rocks and stuff, but I love it. I love the look here. Yeah, we found a really awesome little spot. This is a beautiful little bay right here. This is all fresh water in here. As you can see, we're kind of on the edge of fresh water there. Oh, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go long and skinny. So we do have a couple of problems, right? Problem number one is I was really hoping to put like a wood wrapper around the outside here with a fence on it. But this is all troublesome. We also could go ahead and okay. I think I just solved a couple of problems. All right, who's ready to be angry? No, I'm not using Farseer. Nope, I've never used the Farseer mod. Everybody suggests it. I've never used the Farseer mod. Nope. I've looked at it 100 times in the mod store, never pulled the trigger on it. For no other reason than probably just laziness. Let's see. Okay. Well, Beard, wait, Beard, were you here? Okay, listen, I have to tell Femur and Beard something. Guys, I probably have no less than 500 or 600 hours in this game. Do you know what I did yesterday? I am running some mods. I don't have a full list here, but it's a lot of, I'm running a lot of the Fauna of the Stone Age. I'm running Fauna of the Stone Age for some of the animals, butchering mods to the Stone Bake Oven. Nothing visual. I don't have anything that should be impacting terrain or visuals. All mostly kind of quality of life and adding some animals. No, ever. I am going to be doing... Arc is not over. Not even a fucking little bit, brother. I'm going to be doing Arc probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, because that's when the trials reset. So I will be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday Arc, and I'm going to try to, like, do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something else. So I can't give up Arc. Like, I love it too much. B, the content is too good. Yeah, don't you worry. You know, we didn't do Hightail. I'm going to tell you why. I spent like a week getting excited to play Vintage Story, and I had no idea the Hightail was coming out. Thank you, Ever. I love Arc Raiders. I love the content. Yeah, no, but I also don't want to get burnt out. I don't want to get burnt out on it either. Yeah, so the reason we didn't do Hightail is because I didn't know it was coming out. Like, I guess I just wasn't paying attention, or it was a surprise. I spent like a week getting excited for a Vintage Story. I was like, geez, I gotta take a break from Arc so I don't get burnt out, and I kind of want to do something. And I ended up deciding on Vintage Story. And then I spent a night doing the mods and like getting all ready, and I like gen the world, and I was ready to go. And then that's when I found out that that Hightail was released, and I was like, shit. Yep. You think the new schedule? I think it's good. Yeah, I told everybody not to worry yesterday, Ever, because you took my shift as a rescue raider. How did it go yesterday? Yeah, I told everybody that you were out there rescue raiding, and that the Raiders had nothing to worry about because Everdream was fully competent, fully capable, and ready to serve in a rescue raider capacity. How did it go? Oh, Hightail, you heard that the combat? Yeah, I watched some. It looks good. It looks good. I'm definitely going to be playing it. I'm not good at like getting really excited to do some shit like Vintage Story, and then at the last second like swapping. It never goes well for me. Anytime that I'm like ready to do one thing and then I decide to do another, it always goes badly and I have regrets. So I've learned to just like stick with my instincts. Oh, Vintage Story lacks in the comment. Yeah, so I would say that I say two things, and as far as Vintage Story combat goes, I have two takes, and my take is extraordinarily biased because I love the game. I don't play this game for combat, so I don't mind the combat kind of sucking. Like, I hate that take because it just sounds stupid, but like, this is a game that I play for the farming and the gathering and the food preservation and the smithing and the mining and getting the ores and the progression. Like, I don't give a shit about how bad the combat is in this game because it is like it is like the absolute last thing on my list of things that I play this game for. Would I be sad if they made the combat better? Absolutely not. Would I just wish that they would continue just making the game fucking awesome in every other way? Absolutely. Yeah, it's the building, it's the farming, it's the processes, it's the progression. Like, I do not care how bad the combat is in this game because it's just the last thing I care about. There's nothing I care about in this game less than the combat. Yep. But yeah, if they made it better, absolutely. I would not complain, not even a little bit. But yeah, that's my feeling. Is just keep making the game awesome in the way that you're doing it, and I'm happy. All right, let's go ahead and start moving some of this. I'm gonna start roughing the house out, but I'm scared. This is the moment where we're gonna start making decisions that it's unlikely that we can undo them. But also welcome in Ever. Ever is a friend of the stream who is a variety streamer, great community, very entertaining, lots of fun. We have Ever here this morning. Allison Adventures was kind enough to raid in earlier. There we go. All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna stop being a coward and I'm just gonna start building. You find the combat overhaul promising, but the weapon hitboxes suck. The spears have a short range. Yeah. You know, the thing about... I think the thing about the combat, though, that makes it... It's the fact that most of the AI can just be abused with some stutter stepping. That's how I just kill most things with the Falx. All right, here we go. All right, hold up. Boy. Let me look here. I have to do some measuring. Okay. You know what we should... Hold on. I'm not stalling. Come up here. You know what we should be doing? This is what we should be doing while we're doing that, because it's going to take a hot minute. I need 1,100 units of... We should be cooking the copper. It's going to take a hot minute to get it done. All right, let's start cracking nugs. I'm going to start nug cracking. Let's see. You go here. Good. 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 Do we have one more or no? All right, let's start doing some math. Look, I'm not here because I'm good at math, chat. That's 300. 640. 960. I mean 1,100. There we go. We'll just dab a few more in here. 1,100. Here we go. So 1,100 will be 900. Let's not make this. You know what? Let's not make this mistake today. We can put. You know what? Here, put you. Here, and I need a new shovel. Can we just go bonk bonk and shovel? There we go. Sounds like something a staller would say. Femur, you know what? I have a very weird building anxiety in this game. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, where I always like get scared to start building because if I make a mistake, it just takes so much to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I always, like, especially the big structures, like putting floors in and stuff like that. It's like, shit, I should have moved that back like 2. Like, I should have just moved that back 2. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had just put that over there. Why did I not? You know? And I hate that. So I get scared to put stuff down. Okay. So I need 900 for that, and we need 200 for this. And let me go ahead and get this started. Mistakes are I know. I don't mind the mistake. I hate the amount of time it takes to figure, like, okay, well, now I have to rip down half the roof and move this wall over 1 because it's going to annoy me if I don't. Like, that type of stuff is the stuff that kills me. Oh, yeah, I will never use beams again in this game. I used beams one time, and it went really badly. We need some MS Paint engineering. Hey, Arrow, good morning. True. Okay. All right. So this is gonna take a little while to cook because we have so much of it. We want to make sure that we don't lose that. We cannot forget that while we're doing other things. Let's go ahead and grab the shovel. And oh boy, I keep falling in a fire pit. We should be getting the fire pit going too, but that would really be stalling. I gotta move a bunch of this anyway. Like, this whole little mountain here is gonna have to go because we're gonna probably put our smithy up here. Beams are... Thank you, Femur Snapper. Thank you. Yep. I tried to use a beam one day, and when I saw the mechanic, I literally screamed. I tried to put beams up in a house one time. Everybody's like, oh yeah, just use a beam. I screamed when I saw the beam. Like, the house... Like, it was a weird rubber band of wood that wouldn't, like, snap anywhere I wanted it. All right. You know what? I have a really good idea. A good idea here for what we're gonna do. The beam scream. Like, I just assumed it was gonna be, you know, in most games it would be like a solid wooden rafter, but like you have to, if I remember correctly, you have to like connect one end to another end, and it like has to be straight. I started this. We are 5 hours in, so the story is and I know you're gonna have a hard time believing this. I spent 5 hours yesterday on a different seed trying to find the ocean so we could build. Like, literally 5 hours. I had 200 flax in my pants. I had an entire garden in my pants. We couldn't find an ocean. And we deleted the seed. This is about 4 hours. So we started, this save was 4 hours and 20 minutes old when I launched it this morning. Let's see. You know what? I don't even blame Ever because I am like that guy. I am a terrible streaming friend. I lurk everybody's stream, but like I go in, I see what they're doing, and then I mute them. And then I alt tab and I edit. So like I am never sad that my fellow content creators out there have no fucking idea what happens to my stream because I'm the same. I'm that person. You're incapable of working or press people, and there's nothing wrong with that either. There is nothing wrong with that. I am just like, I go in, I see what they're playing. I've been following Ever's Fallout playthrough, which I think wrapped up, and I just edit videos. So there are pieces of editing that I can do where I will unmute. So I will like when I'm editing specifically like clips and stuff, like I have to be able to hear the talking. Like I need to know where to like trim things, and I can't do that if I'm listening to you know, somebody else talk. So like I'll mute them, and then when I get to when I'm doing like titles and tags and descriptions, I will unmute. So those are the times where I'll come back and usually chat. But I'm doing things that don't require me to like listen for, you know, specific audio cues and stuff like that. All right, how we looking? All right, we're looking good. You guys are gonna lose your minds when you see how awesome this is about to be. I really would like to go one more. Ow, I hate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 2. Okay, does anybody really want to be fucking annoyed with me? I think... It's okay. Let's do this right the first time. Let's do this right the first time. Let's go check the copper. What was it? Oh, yeah, I am 100% doing a follow-up video to that. No, I'm deep. Oh, we're like third of the way there. I am 100% making follow-up videos to that TikTok. Reading comment, you know, I hate my take on reading comments. I'm like, there's like a very specific way that I'm a fragile content creator. I like the comments that piss me off are people that are entitled or they're wrong. I am like, if people go in my comments that are like, you suck at video games, you suck as it, like, none of that hurts my feelings anymore. What makes me angry is when people come in and they're so confidently wrong. That's the shit that I'm like, okay, fuck this person. They're gonna get this smoke. That's the thing that I don't know how to not be angry about that. Like, I'm good with stupid. I hate confidently incorrect smugness. That's the thing that I can't look past. Confidently incorrect smugness is like, I can't help. I just immediately, I'm like, I'm going to drop a nuke on this guy's comment right now. Yep. I know I suck. You can tell me that all day. Smugly stupid, you're not. Beardfish, you're delayed. You're a delayed. All right, here we go. Look, I'm going to get the house right the first time. This is going to save us at least 3.7 kitchen renovations, okay? So the time that we're spending right now digging this out and doing a little light terraforming, this is going to save us an average of 3.7 kitchen renovations this run by just doing it right the first time. So we're going to spend an extra 30 minutes to get it right and save us 6 hours of redoing the kitchen 3.7 times. You wouldn't last 5 minutes as a public no, I wouldn't. Oh, we're gonna have a 5-star shipping container hotel? Hell yeah, dude. On the sea. On the sea. Okay. Oh, you guys, who's ready to be annoyed? Here we go. Oh, no. It really dippies down. Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize it was so dippy down here. I didn't really do the math. I did some back of the napkin math. We might need a little more. We might need a little more. We might need a little more sand. A little more soil here. Look, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Oh no! Get back in my pants, you. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I had 56 more soils in my britches. Let's go. Let's go. What are you babies even crying about right now? All right, there we go. Let's bring it all the way. So the dock is going to go in there. How do we feel about one more this way? There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, this is not the pier. The pier is actually likely going to go out here. I'll just trust the process. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Let's get back in there. Wrong material. Wrong material. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. All right. Doing the math. Doing the math. Doing the math. Okay. Boy. Oh! The copper! Oh my god. We just wasted charcoal. Get the tongs! Get the tongs! Oh, tong me, tong me, tong me, tong me. Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go. 900 units, 900 units, and we're pouring. All right, yes. Yes. And this. Should be 900, 1,000, and 1,100. If we want to play this game the right way, all right, I'm going to give you guys a pro tip. Having enough of these, having enough ingot molds, like, that's where I always bottleneck. This was the thing. Like, I need like 20 of these. If you guys make like 20 ingot molds, you have no bottleneck in your smelting. I mean, other than the acquisition of ore itself. But the thing that was going to slow us down the most is if I don't make like another 10 of these right now. But we have to go start the house. How the smoke collects. Yeah, so one other thing. Good morning, Cathonic. One other thing that everybody needs to know about this game is that thermal shock exists. Thermal shock exists. So if these were not covered right now, the rain would cause these to burst, expand and burst and break the molds, and you would lose some of your copper. Thermal shock 100% exists. So anytime that you're pouring hot metal, make sure that it's covered. Just cover it. You're gonna have to trust me on this. I have a very humorous video somewhere of all my shit busting. Let's go back to what we were doing. We're good. All right, we only wasted about probably 20 charcoal, which is tragic, but sometimes it just be like that. Put this back. I'll take you. You can go in there. You can come with me. You can go there. I'm gonna eat you. Here we go. Okay, are we ready to stop stalling? Because we have to make like 5 more runs for materials. All right. Here we go. All right. So here's what we need to do. I kind of want to do a wood wrapper around this. So this, once we have our saw, which we're very close to getting a saw, we likely will have a wood wrapper like around here. So this would be wood wrapper. This would likely be... This would likely be cobblestone. That means this would likely be wall here. And start roughing it. So we would have wood wrapper, cobblestone, cobblestone wall. That means that would give us an interior of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Means we would have to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is it that I hate about 6 wide? There's something that I hate about an even number for roofing, and it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the peaks would touch in the middle. It would be doors on this facing. All right, so... Okay, who's ready to be angry? Who's ready to be angry? Okay. We're gonna be angry. We're gonna need more dirt. We're gonna need a little more dirt. One more. Actually, we don't. I don't actually think we do need one more dirt because we can wall this straight out to deck. We could put the deck wrapper right here. I'm always angry. That's the thing. I've trained everybody to show up angry. Okay. Problem is, that would be there, that would be there. Okay. Now, we could go 1, 2, 3 here. We could do a door here. Okay, I'm roughing it out. I'm roughing the house out right now. I don't know. We could bring it out here, and then that would give us a little narrow. I'm putting the corners of the house up. Once we get the corners of the house in place, then we can just drop everything else. Bring this here. And we would have to bring this here. This would be 1, 2, 3. Door here. Door probably here. Take this down. Okay. We're looking good. We could really do... We could do a cooking nook. We actually could do cooking nook there. This is gonna... I kind of hate the way this is here. Can we move... Is there any way that we can move this back a little bit? Get rid of this. Hold on. I'm building this in my mind's eye. I know I'm being annoying right now. I know I'm being annoying. You don't have to tell me that. This here. 1, 2, 3. Move that back. Gives us a little more room back here. Good. What I kind of want is like a shape like this. So it's a little bit like a sideways L is what I'm going for. Good morning, Sano. Imagine thinking these pillar spots were good choices for a house. Yeah, listen, we're not going to know that all of these choices are terrible for about another 5 hours when we have to redo it. Is there any reason? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why don't we just edge it? Why wouldn't we just edge it if there's going to be a deck here anyway? Right? Hold up. Let me just re-pillar real quick. There's nothing that said... Well, fuck this thing. Get rid of this thing right here. Fuck that thing. Bring it all the way here. I'm going to do a big old wraparound deck. There we go. Good morning, Sonicat. Look at all of my favorite small streamers. My favorite small fellow streamers are here. That's what I love. Here we go. This is what I love about community. Good. Bring this down here. Let me drop this here. Is this correct? Good. No. No? Wait a minute. Is this row? Okay, we got to move this one back one. All right. We've got this almost perfect. Twitch told me I'm going to watch streak here, and I questioned why I do this, but nobody knows why anybody does it to themselves. All right. How do you guys feel about this? I know you guys can't see it because it's dark, but... This is all gonna make more... It's a lot of stone. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking even numbers. God, even numbers suck so hard. Do we want to blow this one back one more? I'm gonna throw it back. I'm gonna throw it back. I'm gonna blow it back. Hold up, let me get in the water here. Look, if we don't go big enough, we're gonna have regrets. We always have to go one bigger than you expect. All right, that's the rule. Hey, Carbon Jen, because Killa's voice is like, oh, thank you, Jen. Hold on. My voice hasn't been good this morning. Okay, I haven't been treating you guys right this morning. Okay, there we go. I haven't had enough coffee, I don't think. There we go. All right, I'm going like one bigger all the way around than I think I need, because we always go, like, we always try to be efficient and then it sucks. So I'm gonna go a little bigger. I am gonna tell you guys that the bigger we go, the more roof we have to do. But let me ask you this question. Wait, is Femur Snapper still here? Femur Snapper is like an actual bona fide master in this game, like master builder. I don't know if Femur is here or if Femur's lurking. We're gonna starve to death a little bit, but that's okay. You know why? Because building beautiful things has to be painful. It's part of the tortured artist ethos that we have to suffer for the beauty of our house. I think that you guys also know that I have a very specific kind of like take that if you're not starving in this game, you're not being efficient, right? So here's a really good example. I could go find something to eat, or I could keep working, right? And what do I choose to do? I choose to keep working. You know why? Because pain is temporary. Scuffed shipping containers are forever. Drop this. I have to do, hold on, it's gonna be really dark for you guys. Oh, there's an ad going anyway. Here we go. All right, there we go. That will allow me. I'm gonna play you guys a little jazz solo. Jazz solo for you. There we go. Get rid of this here. I've actually never done this. I might legitimately hate what we're doing, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yep, 5. Okay, we're odd all the way around. Let's go grab a little bit of food, and we'll just sleep out under the stars today. Actually, watch this. But that's 6 of 8. We might actually get a little parsnip to eat, but we didn't. If you're not starving and have a pantry full of things you spent, that's right. Thank you, Gray. I swore I banked a little bit of food. Is there any chance that my nips are ready? 4 of 5. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go find some. I'm gonna find some delicious little morsels that I left out here. Oh, cranberry bush. Cranberry bush. Yes. Probably gonna find a bear. I always say, if you got time to stand around and eat, you got time to build, right? This is maximum efficiency. Wait, that says that it's ripe, but oh shit, it was ripe. It looked like it was flowering. Well, that was a trip right there. Okay, well, look at that. There we go. 6 white currants. My nips were not ready. They were not. They're at 4 of 5. They're like a day or 2 away from being ready. I'm gonna grab a few more little morsels out here. Just a few more little things to stave off the hunger. I think I left him out here. Oh, where are you? Hold on. Where? To put my nose to the wind, engage my berry senses. A little cold weather. Yes. Look, it's 13 degrees C out. I don't even think anybody knows how hot or cold that is. But I don't think that 13C is like, you know, my nipples are cutting holes in my t-shirt weather. I think that's fairly warm. Here we go. Look at this. I left that bush right there. Here we go. We're like a day or 2 in game away from being able to just make our turnip stew, so it'll be fine. I don't know how many freedom units that is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody actually even knows what the formula is to get from whatever C is to freedom units. I don't know how many bald eagles warm it is right now. What are you? You are flowering. All right, we got a little bit of food. It's fine. We should be good. Let's get home. We get home, go to sleep. Wake up in the morning, and we're going to start dropping cobblestone. Obviously, for marathon sessions like this, when I stream, I put tape over my nipples. Okay, so that's why. That's why. Here we go. Tape on my nipples and Vaseline on the inside of my thighs because I don't want chafing when I'm streaming. That's actually a running joke. That's a running joke, by the way. For those of you that don't run, that's a bit of a running joke. All right, here we go. For those of you that have never run, like 12 miles. My nipples and my Vaseline thighs, that's a running joke. Thank you. Okay, first of all, I might have a dad bod. I spent 4 years active duty United States Marine Corps. Like, I know, okay? I have a very fucking firm understanding of what it's like to either march like 30 miles through fucking clay and dirt and sand and desert, and to run like 12 to 15 miles, all right? We'll start getting this in, and then we'll figure out where the doors are going to go. There we go. Yeah, I was like, when I got out of the military, I was 138 pounds. Like, I actually, like, I could run like 12 miles at like a 7 to 8 minute pace, too. I was a fucking, I was a fucking machine back in my youth, guys. I could run like the wind. Some band-aids? Well, sometimes band-aids will do it, sometimes they won't. All right, here we go. When you're, okay, I'm not 4'8". I am 67.5 inches tall. At least I was when I was in the military. I probably lost a half inch. more than one places. Let's go around this way. I'm a short king. 130. Well, I'm 5'7", ever. I'm 5'7". I wasn't built for muscle. I wasn't a Navy SEAL. You know what I'm saying? I repaired wire-guided missiles. You need enough muscle mass to like fucking survive, but 138. When I got home from my second deployment, I was 138. Yep. Yeah, I'm 5'7", dude. I know I sound like I'm 6'2", but I'm 5'7". I was 5'7.5". Okay, 5'7.5". I thought you were 6 foot. I know. I sound like I'm 5'7" and ripped, like I'm a bronze Adonis. But I really, I don't want to ruin this for anybody, but I'm like a short king with a dad bod. Okay, I'm a short king with a dad bod, and I've got like a pasty white complexion. I don't like to go out in the sun. I'm a short king, dad bod, Nosferatu. Okay, that just happened to have the immutable quality of like a decent voice. That's it. My opinion of you has drastically changed. I know. I know. Every now and then I have to just let everybody know what the fucking score is over here on height and length, so nobody like misunderstands. I don't want anybody watching this stream because they're like, this guy sounds like he's super fucking hot. Right? I don't want that smoke. Okay? I'm not here to mislead anybody. That's not what I'm here for. What length? No, the length. No, not the length. No, listen. Wait, I didn't say length. Why are you guys saying, wait, why are you guys talking about length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of my arms. Like, if you guys know my height, you know the length of my arms. My wingspan, they call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Are you in the middle? Wait, what? No, guys, I wasn't... Wait, okay, first of all, I was talking about the length of my arms and legs, okay? Don't fucking make it weird, chat. Don't even try to make this weird. There we go. Oh, shit. Somebody has to go get that block right there. It's me. It's always me. All right. Let's go this way. All right. So we're putting doors in. So everywhere I'm knocking these out, we're gonna put doors, and then we'll get the windows. With the our window spots in. I just want to make sure that we like get this roughed out. We are going 4 high, so we're gonna have to go one more up. We're gonna go one more up. And then we'll put another door. Here. Here we go. Here we go. And then we can go bop, 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 bop. Okay. Okay. We need to make another run for basalt. And we have to decide. We have to make a decision. We have to make a decision right now. Once we make the most important decision of the run, there's no going back. There's no going back. I need everybody to listen up. What is our roof material? We have 2 choices. When you build with basalt, you have 2 choices. We can either attempt to do stairs as roof, but we're gonna have to chisel the stairs to make it look like roof, or we have to do shingles. Okay, both options suck. Both options suck. Let's think about it while we go on another basalt run. We have to think about the floor is... Oh, God. What are we doing the floor out of, too? We have many things with which we need to consider. Too many things. Too many things. My storage is ass. We can throw... I have to go to the reef. I'm gonna go to the reef. We're building a natural reef right here. Get out of my pants, 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 and get out of my pants. Everything else. And come with me. The hammer. We can put the hammer up. Over here. All right, if we want to play this game the right way, there's a couple things we need to do before we go. Does anybody want to play the game the right way? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Grab you and you. We're gonna play the game the right way today. This is it. We're gonna have to slow down to speed up. Is what we're gonna have to do here. Do this, and I'm gonna sip my coffee while I do a little putt right here. Wait, what was the question about somebody oh, corpse husband. Yeah. I fucking feel bad for that dude. Like, I legit feel bad for that guy. I was actually reading a thread about this the other day that wasn't even his face, but like, I don't know what the truth is there, but I kind of feel bad for that dude. Like, I feel like you flirt with that when you do the faceless thing. Like, you always flirt with people being disappointed in whatever you turn out looking like. And in his case, he was so big, he was so high profile that there was never a chance he was going to be able to hide it forever. And this isn't saying that, you know, oh God, that's sad. Hey, Red, how are you? I haven't checked it out yet, Red. We will. We will. I fell in love with the idea of returning to Vintage Story, like, and did my mod list the day that Hightail launched into early access, like 2 days ago. I bought it. I don't know if Allison is still here, but I was watching Allison Adventures play it the other day, and she sold a copy. she wasn't trying to, but just watching her play, I was like, I gotta play this. So yeah, we will 100% be doing Hightail. It's just I had this kind of like queued up before knowing that Hightail was gonna come out. What happened with Corpse Husband? Corpse Husband was a musical artist who had a very, very distinct, deep, gravelly voice. Like, very distinct, deep, gravelly voice. And he was a faceless artist, and he kind of blew up during Among Us. So he kind of blew up during, like, was it like pre-COVID? Was that like pre-COVID or COVID? And he blew up. And he started doing like a lot of Among Us streams when Among Us blew up, and he started playing with a lot of big streamers like Valkyrie and like all of the Twitch's biggest streamers, and he just like blew up. His music blew up. Everything was like really going well for him, but he was faceless. He did everything faceless, and then a picture of him got leaked. Now, I don't know the truth of everything, but at the time, the picture got leaked, and because the guy had such a charismatic personality, because he had such a distinct voice, and because he blew up so big, there were, there was just that internet toxicity of just shitting on what he looked like, where it was like, oh my god, this guy's a total fucking nerd, loser, like all of that hate, which completely unnecessary, unneeded, toxic. Obviously I do not endorse it at all. And he just like disappeared. He still does music, but he's just like kind of like just fell off the face of the earth. And it's just tragic because the guy, in my opinion, has a great voice. Like, I love his voice. I enjoy some of his music. His genre is not precisely what I enjoy listening to, but his voice makes the music more interesting to me. And yeah, it was just tragic. The guy was kind of like fucking chased off the internet because a picture of maybe him got leaked and the internet shit on him. Yep, that's kind of what happened. Yo, what's up, Grapefruit? No, we are talking about Corpse Husband. We're talking about Corpse Husband. Yeah, that's exactly right, Allie. You know, and it's one of those things where, like, as somebody that's on the internet, we all, like, we all, like, that's what I was saying, like, nobody should have ever shit on him. Nobody should have ever done what they did. But, like, you also, that's the thing that we all who are faceless, we flirt with, right? It's the one day, you give everybody, and this isn't his fault, you give everybody enough time to, like, romanticize who you are and what you look like, and they kind of fall in love with that. And then when they find out that that's not the case, even though you've done really nothing to let them believe it, it's not your fault. The internet just fucking collapses on you. It is tragic. He's still hot as fuck in my mind too, Coral. He's not on my list of heterosexual man crushes, but yeah, his voice is, to me, it's very appealing to listen to him talk. What's up, Grapefruit? How are you, bud? Are you rescue raidering while I'm busy? Because I thought that Everdream was going to be rescue raidering. But no, Burnt Peanut is not on my list. No. Listen. Yeah, he's not on my list. No. It's like a book-only person watching their favorite live book action. Their mind has a different view. Yeah, and then and then people get mad about the image of somebody they built in their own mind, right? That's the thing. It's people who came to a conclusion, and then they were dismayed by the difference between what they built up in their mind and reality. That's kind of what happened there. That's why I do a few things. I always like to remind everybody that I am an ugly short king, and every now and then I also need to. What are we doing right now? Can we? There we go. Every now and then I have to tip my hand to. I don't like to talk politics, but I need everybody to understand where I stand politically, and that I support empathy. I support empathy and kindness and goodness in the world. Lest anyone think otherwise, because I sound like this. There we go. I think in this day and age, if you say that you support empathy, it should be pretty fucking clear. I'm not a big fan of missile striking boats. Indiscriminately missile striking boats. Okay? I'm not a big fan of, like, masked fucking marauders in the streets. Etc. fucking etc. fucking etc. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for forcing me to be a little more specific than I was trying to be, but maybe I need to be a little more specific. All right. I need grass. Yeah, I know, grapefruit. Right, that shouldn't be a political opinion. Yeah, Allie, yeah. Listen, I don't want to say that I'm like a fucking eat the rich birdie supporter, free healthcare, free healthcare, you know, affordable college, fucking, you know, all of that, but I am. So let's just get it out there. We don't need to discuss it. I don't want anybody to be fucking mistaken about where I stand. There we go. We gotta grab enough of this to get going. Occasionally, I just need to tip my hand. I don't want to talk politics. I don't want to get into it. It's just important for me that everybody knows where I stand. Because everybody else can leave. That's the cue for anybody else who doesn't like that. The door is over there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and throw this in. There we go. No, I know, Allie. I know. It's either the I don't like to talk politics, but or the enlightened centrist. Well, or the both siders. I get very angry at the both siders, especially in this day and age. Those are the folks that make me lose my fucking mind. But yes, there we go. Now we've discussed it. Let's go get sticks. I need sticks. A beard. Let's go this way. Oh, thank you, Marximus. Well, I get told often that people assume that because I sound like this, that they assume that I might have leanings. So I do my best. To tip my hand like this, so people know. The kipped pull-ups, the absolutely fucking scuffed ass pull-ups with kips. I don't even know why the fuck anybody, like, why he would post a video of him doing pull-ups with kips like that. That doesn't even make sense to me. That doesn't confuse. How does conservatism have a voice type? I think that what people read in my voice is the unearned confidence. It might be because there's a lot of like bald-headed dad bods out there with microphones that have voices like mine that give the rest of us a bad name. Like, I think that's what it is. And the unearned confidence. I think that's all confusing to people. People have a really tough time like discerning where I stand when they hear that, guys. The confidently incorrect voice. That is correct. That's what brings in the people from the other side of the spectrum. They hear the unearned confidence and the confidence, and they think that I'm one of them. Thank you, Allison. Well, somebody's got to be out there rescue raidering, right? Somebody has to. I need trees. Hold on, Chad. I have to focus for 1 minute here. We're not going to discuss the tapenade from last night. We're not discussing the tapenade. Where is my closest trees? This way. Oh, shit. I forget what the question was forever. I don't even remember what the question was. Oh, God. Hold on. I have to jump in the Wayback Machine in my brain. Oh, there we go. Jump up here. Oh, did you have a take on freshwater beaches? It came up yesterday, and I was told that I should ask you for your take about freshwater beaches. Let's see. Oh, look at the time. Coral, stand back down. I need to hear this. I need this take. I need this take in my life. And I hope that it's a real bad one, so every time somebody talks shit to me, I can bring this up and be like, okay, well, you think that's a bad take? Wait till you hear what Ever said one time about freshwater beaches. A beach can only exist on the ocean. Okay, so... He started with, before I stick around, I need to know, are you a douche? Yeah, I try to like make sure everybody, I'm a douche, but just not in that type of way. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to say something here. I'm going to make this less awkward. Okay. I'm going to give my take as if it's not Ever. Okay. I'm going to try to remove the person from the take here and give my reply. Okay. If somebody, somewhere, randomly, that I met on the street, came into me and said, a beach can only exist on the ocean, that is a take from somebody who was privileged enough to grow up near an ocean beach, okay? It's hard, and I don't know where this person that I met on the street grew up, okay? But this is somebody who grew up near or maybe traveled to a beach at a point in their life where there's a nostalgia-infused happiness memory flavor to the beach. I grew up on an island. Well, if there it is. That is it. That is it. That is it. That is like anybody like me who grew up traveling to a lake, like Lake Champlain, or traveling to rivers as their source of like going in the water as a child, or going to the beach. Like, they would accept anything that is sandy on a... I don't know if the river is a beach. I'm willing to split the difference on this one the more that I think about it. I am willing to say I would not consider the sandy portion of a river a beach. Okay, unless you can't swim across it. If you couldn't reasonably or safely, if the river is either dangerous enough or wide enough that you couldn't reasonably swim across it, and it had a sandy shore. Like, if you could only visit one side of the river in a swimming session, I would be willing to call that a beach. That's what I would say. I think that it requires a certain river girth. How does that sound? That's what I would say. I would say that there's a size requirement to the river for me to consider a sandy side of the river as a beach. It would have to be large enough. That's my take. So I would say you can go to the beach on a lake, but rivers, I'm splitting the difference on. You're going to the river, or you're going to a river where the river is so large that you couldn't reasonably visit both sides of it. That's my take. Oh, it's a lower class joke if you live inland? I don't know. What if it is a river that's so wide you can't see the other side of it? All right? Hold on. What hold on. Wait a minute. How wide would it, I mean, it'll have to be like 6 miles wide or something, right? I was gonna start memeing, but I lost my way in the joke. It would have to be like 6 fucking mile wide river. Well, like the Mississippi. Right? Like, you... I'm not... No, Chthonic, I'm saying that I am happy for beaches to exist on a lake, and I'm happy for a beach to exist on a river that's wide enough that you can't reasonably visit both sides in one trip to the river. That's my thing. Okay? At its widest during the wet season, the Amazon can reach up to 30 miles. I would accept that. I would accept that. I was trying to make a joke that was going to have the flurfer self-identify, but I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. I was trying to bait some flurfers into self-identification with the river being so wide you can't see the other side of it, because that is like, you know, it's one of those weird fucking flurfer things. I'm not in agreement, but with thinking of them not being beaches, but I'll humor it. Thank you, Have Arnold. Thank you. Let's see. If not a beach, what do we call the sandy part? No, we just discussed that. Wait, you don't know what a flurfer is? A flat earther. It's a flat earther. I enjoy banning flat earthers. Well-bred, what is the, would you please step forward and tell the class what shape you think the earth is? Craig, get ready to get him. But this is, yeah, the topic before it was, we were all in agreement. We were all in agreement on how empathy is the way, but now everybody's angry about whether the sandy portion of a river is a beach. Oh boy. All right, guys, let's get it back on track. Let's get it back. What the fuck was I? Oh, I was wooding. What was I wooding? Oh, sticks to get these going. There you go. Well-bred got it. He's up. Yeah, it is a little weird where the lines are somewhere in this stream. Let's get this and this and this and that. All right. Let me get my torch back out. Let's see. I'm gonna put my Myron somewhere. We just spent an entire in-game day trying to get enough sticks to get our ingots going. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we got to go drop a little bit of this hotness on them right here. There we go. There we go. And bip, 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 bop. And we're almost done with this portion of it. How do we turn this energy into something productive like a commune? Yes, comrade. Hell yes. There we go. All right. These are good. So we're going to have 8 more. That's going to give us 10 total ingots, which is going to be important for some of our next steps. Should we... Oh, boy. God, my storage is just not great. Let's go ahead and just get these cut up. Let's just get this done. We already lost an entire in-game day to shenanigans. To absolute shenanigans. Am I... Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of... I have to make some room in my pantalones. Let's go. Drop these in. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I can get that back up here. Oh, I didn't know I could stack those. Sometimes I forget. Go ahead and get this. We make sure if Kill is in charge of the... You wouldn't want me in charge of the charcoal pits after yesterday. If you saw the charcoal pit tragedy of 2026, I absolutely fucking botched the charcoal pit yesterday because I'm bad and I feel bad. Here we go. God damn it, Ray. Ray, you want me to delete that? Hold on, how do I delete it? Ban, timeout, warn. I don't know how to delete that, Ray. I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. Somebody, can somebody call? Can somebody call? Fucking. Can somebody get prayer on the phone? All right. Here we go. Get this here. And there we go. Mod you real quick. Shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. You'll fix everything? Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. Let's see. And bop, and we're good. Bop, bop, and drop this. We're good here. Storage is becoming a problem. Do you guys want to see, like, the laziest thing we could possibly do? I hate myself for this. There are many things that I hate myself for, but making reed baskets is like the fucking... This is a felony. There we go. This is felony laziness. This is 3rd degree felony laziness that we're looking at right now. I need room in my pants because we have to go get more cobblestone. There we go. Drop you. We do have some things that we can put into the reef. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna reef this little fella right here. That's what I need. In Vegas, that's what I need. I assume we can't just do the old IRC split attack? I don't know. I'm not a smart enough man to know anything about IRC. All I know is how to build shipping containers in Vintage Story. Thousands of hours of experience has taught me well. Might as well live it. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, listen. When I get up in the morning. Oh God, I needed those logs. I needed those. Okay, when I get up in the morning, we're gonna build a raft and we're gonna sail down to the basalt farming hole. Hey, Del. Del, we were just talking about you yesterday. Okay, we were just talking about you. I noticed you were playing some Vintage Story as well. We were having a conversation about Del's like just supernatural ability to just make the coziest shit in this game. Yep. We were talking about your like insane ability to like make the coziest stuff in this game. I do not know how you do it. Like, this is one of those things, like, when I try to do the things that Deliria does, like, I feel... Did anybody play Nier Automata? Okay? Hold on. I have to think if this is a good example. All right, just bear with me on this one, okay? There is a scene in the game Nier Automata. It's a cinematic scene where these robots are imitating humans very poorly. And in fact, some of the robots are trying to have sex, but they don't have the bits. Like, it's a very awkward scene where very not smart robots are trying to imitate human interaction in, like, the dumbest, most rudimentary way possible. I see Deliria do stuff in Vintage Story, and then when I go try to do it, that's what I feel like. I'm like, I don't know. I think Deliria would put some fence posts up here, and it would look super fucking good, and then I do it, and it's terrible. I just don't know how you do it, my friend. But kudos to you. Yep. I sometimes I go into Del's stream, and I'm like trying to get some things like, okay, well, how did she make that look so fucking cozy? And I do it, it just looks like it's just a mess. Like, I just make a mess. Yep. Del, I probably could have thought of a dozen better examples, but that's the first one that came to my mind. Okay, that's the first one that came to mind, so I apologize. No, I'm sure it's true. It's true. I adore your builds in this game, really any game. You're very talented. Drax was here yesterday, and Drax and I were kind of discussing it briefly. Your very supernatural ability to just make the coziest little things, and I wish I could. Here we go. Also, Nier Automata is a fantastic game. Okay, I certainly would not Rule 34 any of it. Not that I have, but there's certainly... It's a good game. How goes the shit? I I'm spending 2 days trying to gather materials to make a raft so I could go finish farming my, so I can go finish farming the basalt to get the house built, but I keep accidentally, just breaking all of the wood that I need down. You know what? Just run out here. Let's go get it. Good save. Thank you, Cathodic. Good. Thank you. Yeah, I had to pump the brakes. I had to pump the brakes on the Nier Automata there. I still have a dream of doing a full playthrough of Nier Automata. There's nothing like bad in the game itself. We'll just say there are certain communities that have you know, we should do a playthrough because it's a fantastic game. Oh my god, Del. I ran around a seed for hours yesterday and couldn't find an ocean. I finally found an ocean. We had to restart. We had to restart and then run around for like another 2 hours to 5 hours. In Del, I was on 80% landmass. I ran around for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday just trying to find a place to put a base. You've never heard of Nier Automata? So Nier Automata is a game that has a it's a very Souls-like combat game. It's a lot more forgiving than a traditional Souls-like, but it has like a Souls type of combat. And I'm not going to spoil anything about Nier except for this, except for a few things. Number one, Nier is there's two things that I love about it. Number one is that it switches perspective. So you will be in like a Souls-like combat, and then the next thing you know, it will transition into a top-down shooter. And then the next thing you know, it will transition into a side-scrolling platform. And then it will transition back into Souls. Like, it has the crazy coolest transitions of any game that I've ever played. The other thing that's very cool about it is you kind of play the game through 3 times, one from each perspective of 3 different characters. So, and it's not that you play the game through, but like while your main character is doing a bunch of things, there's other things that are kind of happening that are impacting your playthrough. You then, as you progress through the game, you play through the things that you didn't get to see happen as other characters that have different abilities. The game is fucking wild, and it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It was probably, Del, you know what? Everybody wanted me to go into, like, creative mode and fly around and find the ocean, but I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. You know what? It was better for my mental health if I didn't know where the ocean was. All right, we're going to grab this last tree, and we're going to go back and build that raft we've been talking about for 2 hours. You guys are not going to believe this. My axe broke. Grab these. Let me eat some room here. All right. Get these. Bop, bop, and axe. It wasn't on 100 though. It was on 80. We confirmed. Oh, I didn't realize we could just do whatever we want there. We confirmed that it was on 80, Roofish. Nice try, bud. Try to decide if you want to start a new single-player save. Del, are you? I know, like, listen. I've been asked this 7,000 times. So if you're annoyed by this question, do not feel like you have to answer. But have you or are you going to be trying Hightail? No. I said that I was under the impression that 100% land cover meant that it was like not that 100% of the land was covered, but that 100% meant that it was a baseline amount of ocean and land. That was my misunderstanding. We were on 80%. So I thought that I reduced the standard amount of land cover on a map that also included ocean by 20%. So yes, I misunderstood the 100% land cover being explicitly that. But yes, we did confirm that I did reduce the land cover by 20%. It was at 80. No, it was at 70. It was at 70. It was at 70, not 80. So I misunderstood what the game meant by the land cover value. Like, I assumed that 100% land cover meant that that meant 100% baseline land is how I misunderstood it. Like, it makes sense when it says 100% land cover that we know ocean, but it also doesn't make sense to me that the default setting is no ocean in a game that has sailboats. So I think that's where I got confused about the 100% land cover. I thought that it meant you have a baseline amount of land and a baseline amount of ocean, and if you increase land cover or decrease land cover, it would increase or decrease a baseline amount of ratio ocean to land. Like, it still doesn't make sense to me that the default setting is no ocean in a game where you have a giant awesome sailboat, right? That's my assumption, is what kind of broke my misunderstanding, or colored my misunderstanding. Yep. Grab some of this. But we confirmed I was on 70. It was actually on 70% land cover, 30% ocean. Allegedly, there was 30% ocean. Unfortunately, the 30% land cover was oceans that were 7 blocks wide. There was just 7,000 of them. Good morning, prayer. All right, listen up. If I have to go back and make this boat, you guys have to stop derailing me. You guys have to stop derailing me, okay, with your shenanigans and your chitter chatter, okay? And in some cases, your endless prattling, prayer. We're gonna go back. We're gonna make the boat. We gotta sail down to the basalt farming spot. We're gonna grab the basalt and any more copper that we have down there. But we gotta make the boat. We gotta start the pit kilns. We gotta check the pit kilns. And we probably should start another Charky Nug burn. We're gonna start another Charky Nug burn. Let's just do that. Why are we talking about trains when we need a boat? We're not talking about trains now. Nice try. I didn't have an awful take on rivers and shit. Somebody else. Someone else did. All right. For once, this was not my awful take. Let's see. Cut this up. All right, everybody, I need to shut up for a second. All right, just talk amongst yourselves. I'm busy. 1, 2, 3. Shh. Guys, I do not have the mental bandwidth right now, okay, to build a charcoal nug pit and a raft. And then also skedaddle out of here. Let's see. You are here. And, all right, we're not fucking this up this time. Get it, Liddy. Lit. Bop, bop, bop. Dell, I screwed up a charcoal nug pit the other day. I'm bad and I feel bad. Yesterday, I literally screwed up a charcoal nug pit. I didn't think it was working properly, so I checked it. Never check it. It's absolutely working properly. Never check your charcoal nug pit. You go in there. All right, we got to clear a bunch of room in my pants. Have you? And 1, 2, 3. I need 4 of these. And draw this in here. Make my rafty raft. We'll put the raft in here. I have to remember. I don't think I'm going to remember what the ore is. It's 2. 2 of these. Good. 1, 2. Bop. Of an ore. That's not it, though. That's not everything we need. We need one more thing. You do that? Yeah, I thought that it wasn't cooking. We've started. This is going to be the main house right here. For anybody that's just joining, this is going to be the main house. So we basically got the walls up, and we're just measuring. It's actually probably a little too large. We might have to put. So because of how rooms are sized in this game, we might have to put a wall up in here. But I think what we're going to end up doing is doing like our kitchen in here with our tables here with storage over here. Maybe like put our wine in here, or you know what we'll do? We might do a column here and do our bread storage and stuff in here. But we are in the process of like roughing out. We haven't put the windows in. We're going to go 4 high, but we haven't started the process of putting our windows in. So we're just roughing out where the walls are going to go. We're going to go do one more round of basalt farming so that we can go up our 4 high. And then we're going to have to start cleaning the shingles for the roof. We're going to have to probably farm windows. We'll put the windows in once we get all that on. There we go. The barn dominium. Okay, dude. Okay, listen. This house, it's going to be beautiful. Going to be beautiful. We'll put this, we're going to put a wraparound dock in here. I just haven't decided what the, I think there's a way to put, somebody, put this in here. Somebody say you could just, connect this in here. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just put this here. There we go. All right, we got to go get enough cattails for a reed basket, and then we must set sail. Let's see, how many cattails? We need 1 more reed basket, which means we're going to need whatever 6, 7 times. Okay, we got to go with some more. Yeah, I'm making it a bit of an L. We're making it a bit of an L. So this is going to be like the main living area. So like this will be like the kitchen. Then I think we're gonna do maybe the smithy back here. I haven't decided precisely how I want to do it, but I think we might put the smithy back here and put some windmills out here. So obviously one windmill is gonna have to go here to drive the querns. Actually, we probably could do, if we want to get fancy, I'm not going to tell you guys. I got a little surprise for you guys. I'm going to have a little surprise, okay? Gray, I had to read that twice. To get it. Killa has to make buildings that look like L's because it's the only way he gets them. Gray, kudos to you this morning. Kudos to you. That's actually a great joke. That is legitimately funny. There you go. It was not a distinguished torch or extinguished. Nice try. I am 1 wicker basket away from a raft. There we go. And I think there should be cattails, go. L's are the opposite of W's, yeah. We don't even know what L's are in this stream. The stream is just a merciless, unyielding, oppressive amount of W's. You know what I mean? That's the problem with my stream. It's mildly offensive. You're so shocked that I'm funny. Well, no, it's not that I'm shocked that you're funny, Ray. Okay? It's that usually you're talking shit. So, like, I had to read that a couple of times to understand, like, that it wasn't a joke of me being bad. Like, it was funny because I had to read it like 4 times to understand where the joke about me being bad was. Then I realized it was a joke about me being good. Then I realized that it was ironic, right? Like, it was a journey of discovery. That joke was a journey of discovery. That's all. It was a ride. It was a ride, and that's what I thought was so clever about it. All right, so bonk. Okay. Do you guys know what else we should do before we leave? Remember that time we had one more thing to do before we go get our basalt? There is 1000% a really boring thing that we probably should just do before we go, so it can be doing while we're doing, if that makes sense. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. This is my least... we're about to do my second least favorite, like, crafting thing. Wait a minute. Where is Dell? Dell, I have a question for you. I want to put a dark roof on my cobblestone. Okay. I hate making shingles. Okay. Do you think that I could make cobblestone stairs and chisel the stairs to look like roof? You see what I'm saying, right? Like, the choice for my roof is either I have to make 7,000 clay shingles and fire them, or I could get the basalt cobblestone and I could make stairs, and then I could chisel the edge off of each step to make it more like the angled roof face. But how is that gonna look, right? Like, the question is, will it look right? You absolutely cannot use stairs as a roof. That's Minecraft illegal. I mean, there has to be an easier way. Now, the question is, does it take more time to just fire the shingles and just do it? Or does it take more time to chisel the stairs? Because it's going to look like chiseled stairs. Oh, okay, I'll just stop crying about it. I'll just stop crying about it. I don't know how I'm going to entertain you guys for 30 minutes while I make shingles. But the more we do, the faster we do it, the faster it'll be over. Let's just go do it. I do use the chisel mod, yeah. But I don't want them to be uncanny valley roof shingles. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to look at it and be like, there's something weird about that roof. I don't know what it is, but it's terrifying. I want it to be a more natural, elegant look. Yeah. Yo, my HOA isn't like terrible. However, they last year they raised my HOA price by like 20%. And instead of like putting out a note that was like, hey, listen, fucking inflation, the state of the economy, like price of goods, like all the work we have to do this year, we're gonna have to raise them. Like, I would have been like, okay, you know what? I don't like it, but fine. I get it. My HOA sent me a note that said, hey, we polled all of the HOAs around us, and we found out that what we're charging isn't in alignment with what everybody else is charging, so we're raising the prices by 10%. Like, I just want to live in a fucking world where you lie to me, but like I can rationalize it. Don't tell me that you're raising the price because everybody else's price is higher. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Like, maybe they thought we would appreciate their brutal honesty about it, but I didn't. I wanted them to lie to me, and then I could just be like, all right, well, fuck. I guess maybe it makes sense. All right, hold up. Here we go. Oh, chat. We have a problem. You know what we need. Hold up. Yeah, I had one of the HOA lady yell at me one time because I was trying to throw a carpet out. Oh, mother fluffer. We just did a thing. Put this in here. Do a little boopy. And then control. We do a little control boopy. There we go. And then put this in here. All right. Let's just go. Watch this. You guys want to go for a little maiden voyage right now? Anybody want to do a little maiden voyage? Watch this. There we go. And bonk. Here we go. It's true, prayer. Yeah, that's right, Psychon. That's exactly what it was. There we go. All right. Boy. Does anybody remember that time we came all the way over here to get all of this clay and our shovel broke? We're not adventuring yet, guys. We gotta pump the brakes on the adventure this morning. The thing is, we're spending a ton of time right now doing things that is saving us. Like, future Killa is gonna love us for this. Okay, future Killa is gonna love us. Current us. Oh, I should probably pee for this break. I have to go to the bathroom. How long have we been live? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Okay. Okay, I will wait 5 minutes. Gray, on the next ad or prayer, on the next ad, I will go to the bathroom. Let me just go ahead and finish snacking on my berries here. I need another shovel. Hey, your mom's special toy. Good morning. How are you? Greetings. My mom loves you. Grab this. No, I'm doing everything right the first time, okay, with this build. I'm doing everything right the first time. We're not doing, we're going to try to lower our average. We're going to try to lower the average of kitchen remodels in our vintage story runs by just doing everything right the first time. Hey, JD. We did not find fire clay in the new world, no. But the good news is we have started collecting some flint for our powdered calcium flint production. In a series of like really annoying early game moves, I like to make hundreds of fire clay blocks just right out of the gate. Is there so they're all other than the looks, is there a difference between them? I can't think of any discernible difference between them, between red and blue, other than the looks. I'm sure there's something that requires blue clay. Is there something that requires blue clay? I can't think of it. There might be. Yeah, no, this is just a big old stack of blue clay. For some reason, I have a belief that there is something there's like one specific niche thing other than like the difference between the blue, the appearance that something requires, I think, something specific. I don't remember what it is. I'm going to run into it here and I'll think of it. All right, we need, this should be enough for these shingles. Yeah, that's the question is, like, is there a difference other than how they look? I've never made cheese in this game. I have never. All right, let's go ahead and sail home. All right, everybody, it's time to sail home. There once was a who went to sea and a billy of pea and all right. Here we are. Pulling into the dock. Boop. All right. You made brandy for... Wait a minute. Brandy. That sounds great. This game has an ending depending on what you consider an ending. But there are story bosses and there is a current, like, end of content. I don't know what the boss is. But yes, there is a current, like, story ending. I think there's like 4 of 8 chapters, 4 or 5 of 8 chapters. You guys who actually know something about the game could probably answer that. But I think there is 8 scheduled chapters of the game for story content, and I think we're on chapter 4 or 5. You found the distillery setup? That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, we're about to do the boss of shingle making. That's what we're about to work on here. Hold up. Because we have to make a bazillion shingles. Not Brazilian shingles, but bazillion shingles. All right, these are good. And let's see. Get you out of here. You in here. We'll grab this. We'll put you here for now, and then we'll do bop, whoop, bop, 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 bop. We have 6, and can we just get some of these? Yeah, that's fine. We can do. I'll do a little minor addition right here, and we'll do bop, bop, and bop, bop, because we're gonna have a bunch of this to pour. Are they Brazilian shingles? Does that mean we wax them? Yeah, they're waxed. They're waxed shingles. This is cooking. All right, guys, let me take this break. Yeah, this is my temporary smelting. This is my temporary smelting area. So we've got our charcoal pit here. We've got our charcoal supplies. This is also our temporary cooking. We haven't actually used our cooking pot yet, but yeah, this is where we do. This is our temporary setup. Our smithing setup is probably going to end up going in here, but we'll move that when the time comes. Guys, we've been live for 2.5 hours. We're probably going for like another 7 or 8 hours today. So let me go use the bathroom. We'll take a quick break. I'm going to grab a coffee, and we'll be back for another couple hours before our next break. BRB. Hey, what's up, brother? You ready to go?
Yeah, what's up with this guy? How's the dead body?
Dead guy. Check him out. See if there's anything on there. I'll cover you.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
Anything good in there? All right, let's get going. Yeah. It's the only reason I play. I group up and I rescued you. Just make sure you're able to get to the extract. It's kind of what I do, brother. You know what I mean?
Oh, you rescued me?
I was about to shoot you back when you were looting. I was going to execute you, but then I chose not to. So, I mean, that's basically the same as saving somebody.
You saved me from yourself.
That's exactly right. That's it. See, that's how it works. Who needs help? Do you need a defib? I'm on the way in. Hey, yo, stop shooting me. Oh, God, I'm being PvP'd. I'm being PvP'd. Tell him I'm over. Oh, God, I have so much loot. Listen, I'll pay you. I'll pay you if you defib me. No, that's not a defib. That's not a defib. No. Oh, eat shit, loser. Somebody defib me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Pick him out. Yeah. Is it gonna land on me? Just be honest. Be honest. Is it gonna land on me?
No, you're good. You're good so far.
All right. What do you mean so far? What do you mean so far? Oh! No! Brother, you said I was good. Raider, I'm here to help. Hold on. I think it's almost dead. I'm gonna finish it off. I'm gonna get the achievement. Don't worry, Raiders. Oh God! I didn't get the achievement though. I don't know if I deserve it. Wait, that's not reviving me!
No. Sorry. I don't have the thing.
You...
I have a different.
Oh, okay.
Are you the guy that help? Or they need help?
Oh, well, I don't know. Do you? Is there any context clues that maybe I'm the guy that needed help? Thank you, Raider. I'm gonna drop you a defib. I'm gonna reward you with 1 fine wristwatch. Thank you. Nope. Thank you, hero. I'm gonna be watching you. I saw what you did.
Sometimes I forget that you just can't. I play Warzone a lot, so sometimes I think that.
Oh, so you're just naturally toxic. There you go, brother.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could kill that Rocketeer and save your life, brother. It's just all in a day's work. Ah! Okay. Do you have a defib by chance?
I don't have any defib. Oh, nothing! Shut it!
Okay.
Someone shooting me! Oh.
Zip lines, how do they work?
I don't know.
Don't you cry no more. Da 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 da. Yo, yeah, dude. You know what snitches get, right? Snitches get. Snitches get. Snitches get.
What do you want?
Snitches get stitches. It's a thing from when I was in prison.
I'm holding it if you want.
Oh God, hold it. Wait, where is it? I'm coming. I'm getting shot at.
Look on the map. You'll see the staircase if you zoom in.
Yo, brother, I've looked at the map 7 times. Oh my God, I was going to the marker. I'm on the way. Oh my God, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
5, 4,
No, no.
3.
No! I'm putting on a little shooting display today, if you know what I mean. There you go. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. What do you mean you got him? I just killed him.
Yeah, I helped you a little bit.
Oh, dude, you were just standing there. What are you talking about? I saw you just standing there looking at it. You were paralyzed with fear.
I just shot him at the beginning, but I
Brother, I had to shove you out of the way so that I could get the final shot on it.
Yeah, thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're gonna drink.
You want the leaper unit? I don't need it.
Buddy, I'm a fucking professional ARC player. I shit leaper units. You can take those two right there. If you don't need them, just sell them. Buy yourself something nice. All right, I am back and ready to go. All right. Anybody ready to get shingles? Because we're about to get shingles. This is how we get shingles. Drop you. Eat you. Good. The any context. I mean, I'm literally on the ground needing a defib, and that guy asks if I'm the guy that needs help. What? All right, listen. There's no easy way to do this. There's no easy way to do this. All right, team. Like, we're just gonna have to suffer. We're gonna have to suffer on the shingles. What do you guys want to talk about? The only thing that we're not allowed to talk about is the hand motion in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. All right, that is. There's been a lot of speculation about what's precisely happening under the covers here, but we're not going to talk about that. Good. And bonk. He was like, oh, nice. The shingles are done. Wouldn't you like to fucking think so? This is what we're doing. Here we go. And then it's like, put, 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 put. Here we go. A portmanteau of shingle punishment. Is it time for Morningwood? We probably actually, like, no joke, we probably will need a tree farm. We will likely be doing Kill as Morningwood because there's no trees anywhere near. Like, I keep throwing all of the seeds into the reef, and I should not be doing that. Damn trip. You know what? I didn't ask my son about homework. He ended up going to his grandmother's last night, and his mom texted me at like 9 p.m. and she was like, "I'm so sorry he didn't call." She was like, "We were running late, and oh shit." She was like, "We were running late." He went to his grandmother's, and he just came home and took a shower, and he went to bed. She's like, "I totally forgot. To call." So I didn't. I'll likely hear about it tonight. And to be clear, he wasn't concerned the baby was going to eat his homework. He was concerned the baby was going to bite his homework, which I think is just such a phenomenally funny thing. Yeah. All right, there we go. And we're shingles. And we're shingles. And we're shingles. Here we go. Time is it? It's 21:20. We're going to be doing... You don't want the baby to slobber on your homework. Yeah. Yep. Well, this was my son coming up with reasons why he was upset that there was going to, like, that his mom's friends were staying the weekend and that they have a 4-month-old baby that was going to be with them. He was reaching for reasons to be upset about somebody staying at the house. He is 100% my son, because that's the shit I do. The gaslighting gene is... Yep. Who knew that gaslighting was hereditary? Who knew? Oh, man. This is shingles. Look, the more we just get this done, the more we get it done. My grandpap used to say. Yeah, I don't know yet. I wasn't able to talk to my son last night. He was late at his grandparents, and at 9 p.m. his mom texted me and apologized for no call because he was already in bed. He came home late from his Baba and Didas, and he took a shower, and he just went to bed. Well, yeah, the fate of the homework is still unknown. He gets homework like once a week. Like even the idea that he was going to have homework was scuffed because He gets homework like once a week, and it's like 1 page of homework. And we did it on Sunday. We got his Sunday homework done. He had a little math homework. All right. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. My son is 6 years old now. He is 6. He's like 6 going on 30. No, that's okay, Ellie. That's okay. You were watching the shorts on YouTube? I love making those shorts. The Arc Raider shorts, some of my favorite content. I love that shit. I also... The Project Zomboid stuff is also some of my favorite shorts. Like, given the lack of frequency with which I play that game, that shit was so... The short where I get locked in the bathroom with the zombie and I try to close the door, but I click on the lights and I'm stuck in the bathroom with the zombie not knowing where the light switch was is probably one of my favorite shorts of all time. Yo, what's up, Ignorant Meatloaf? Welcome in. That one is just pure panic. I'm like stuck in a bathroom with a zombie trying to bite me and it's completely dark. Like you can't see anything and so you can't see the light switch. Let's see how many we got here. Okay, I also always forget how many of these we can do at a time. Let's do it. I think it's like 24. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna prep for like disappointment here. I wish it was 48, but I feel like I'm always wrong. Oh, it is 48. What? It might even be more. When you're ready for the horde, you go watch this and close the door in my own face. Yep. Instant classic. Oh, let's see. Okay, so we got 48. Listen, we have to stay strong. We have to stay strong in our resolve to just get this done. We need everybody to stay strong. The more we do now, the less we have to do later. Yeah, the Project Zomboid ones were good. I really like the Expedition 33 ones. I would say Project Zomboid, Expedition 33. The story-focused RimWorld ones, the one where Ellie fell in love with the Drifter, and he ended up getting I think he died of malaria or something. All of those really heavy story-focused ones, they're a pain in the ass to edit, but like those ones are a lot of fun. Mark Smith, I need you to be strong. I need you guys to be shingle strong this morning. Because if we don't just do this, like we're gonna have to do this like 7 times. Like we just have to stay strong and just get this done. If we just like the harder we work to get this done now, the more we can relax later. Is the whacking dudes and giving handies on YouTube? That sounds like OnlyFans material, dude. Yeah, we just gotta do it. I just want to win him over with drugs and pants. Yeah, that short is one of my favorites as well. I love that one. Here we go. Because if we do this right, and we make enough shingles, we go get the rest of the basalt. Like, if we do this right, we can have the house finished in, like, 2 hours, right? Well, not finished, per se, right? I would say the main structure mostly done. However, you guys have forgotten about a very, very critical component. We did not dig the cellar. Oh, God. We need to get the cellar in, and we also need to start smithing the nails that we're going to need for the cellar storage. Chat. We're going to have to go hard today. to get it all done. I also think I know what I want to make the cellar out of, okay? And the answer is going to surprise you. I might run back up to the old periodate hole and grab some of that. So we have some periodate. Whoa, I have skills. My pottery, my survival skill. Oh, boy. Boy, I like this well-rested. The lotion in the basket? Yep. Forestry. 10% extra that. And processing pottery. Receive 3 more voxels for each clay you use. When copying layers, you'll copy an additional... Well, we'll just do that. There we go. All right, let's go. Are we making shipping? Okay, it's an L shape. It's not a shipping container, you jerks. How dare you? Nudist is a... So that's X skills. So the points that I just spent are a mod called X skills, which actually adds talent trees to the game. So you can see this is my survival talent tree all the way down to bloodlust. And we get XP for everything that we do. So farming, we're at 78 of 200, and we can spend these. So X skills is a mod that adds like a very RPG skill tree element to the game. And every time you do pottery or you dig or you mine, like whatever you want to do, it is a great, great mod. Yep, I love it. You know, for those of you that are like worried about vanilla balance, there are certainly some synergies that are stronger than some people like. And you know, that's just how it is. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And I also enjoy the sweatiness of the well-rested buff, which is a buff that increases the amount of XP you get for X amount of minutes after waking up. So I am actually a huge fan of like sleeping, waking up, and then instantly doing like all my farming, all my lumberjacking, all my stuff to try to maximize my XP. Okay, do we have a building yet? Valix. Valix, why are you such a silly goose? Why are you such a silly goose? Okay, do I have a building yet? Valix, what do you see right here? What is this? What is this? Do I have a building yet? Okay, thank you. How dare you? How dare you? It's almost done. It's almost done. We're doing shingles, right? Definitely a building. Thank you. Thank you. Alex, I just fucking with you. Yeah, we have started the building. It looks like a ruins. All right. Settle down, Mitch. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. We're trying to get our shingles in. So the plan right now, there's a couple things. I have a plan, but I keep having other things happen. The plan was to get the charcoal pit going and the shingles going, and then go get the rest of the basalt that we need for the walls. But we also are going to need rock for the floor. Here's the problem. The problem is that our nips are done, and I don't have any place to stick my nips. We probably should go ahead and start digging the cellar out. Right? Because we should have enough copper to make some nails and strips to make some storage. So we could finish this up, fire all of these. This will likely still not be enough, even if we fire all these pits. Then, quickly dig out the cellar. All right. Then we get in the raft. We go collect all of the stone, the basalt, and the stone we'll need for the basement. Come back and insta-erect the house. 48. Uh, 48. Oh shit, that's a 48 too. Okay, so looking good. All right. Let's just double check. 48 there. 48 there. Okay, we need to do 4 more. I mean, really, we're gonna need to do a whole nother like more, but we're just gonna do 4 more real quick. We'll do 1. What are we insta-erecting? The house. Yay, we're kind of like front-loading a lot of our tedium today. We're gonna front-load our tedium and then insta-erect our house. Just watch, Chad. You guys just have to trust the process, all right? Trust the process. I'm a professional vintage story shipping container builder and rescurator. I know what I'm doing. We have to front load the tedium. That's exactly right. We're paying the fun tax right now. All right, we get this done, then we could go do the fun stuff, like farming hundreds of cobblestone. All right, that's our payoff. Finding oceans, finding fresh water, getting shingles. No, it's nothing like that. Way to go. It's very different. In fact, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what to do with perineums other than sun them, honestly. There we go. How do I keep pressing the wrong button every time? Here we go. Could you imagine the psychopaths out there that do this manually? Are there any psychopaths in chat that don't use Napster? That's exactly right, Izzy. That is precisely, that's the workflow. Yep, I'm gonna have to put together a flowchart so you guys know. Then we're gonna do some hot chizzing. Chizzing is short for chiseling. Yes, we don't have the chisel yet, but don't worry, we will. God damn it, Marks. Even Beard uses Napster. You're one of the 2 people I've seen play Vintage Story. I know, I know there's no way ever he uses it. Use the clay wheel. I've heard good things about the clay wheel mod. I've never tried it though. All right. All right. We can do you guys want to do the math on how many this is? What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you guys think 48 times 6 is? I mean, it's like 300. It takes 3 actual shingles to make one. Is it one? Not 1, 3, 300, 100. Okay, I'm gonna do some quick math. Then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Guys, we fucked up. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. We fucked up. All right, let's just keep going. It's okay. We're gonna make it okay. Let's get this. We gotta put the food we gotta put the cellar in. I have so much to do. All right, I have to focus here. It's okay. Got nothing but time. All right, good. All right, so then we gotta grab. We need more peat. Where's the peat hole? The peat hole is out here. Let's just go grab it. Remember, front-loading tedium. No, I know, Alex. I have to go. We should dig the cellar. Here's all the problems, right? Like, if we were going to do this, if we were going to play the game the right way, like, we would dig the cellar. And we would start smithing. We would smith the saw. Let's go ahead and just grab as much of this as we can. We would smith the chisel and the saw. While we were out collecting the basalt, we would also collect what we needed for the quern, right? Oh, what do we at? 5. I'll grab 2 stacks. You know what? That's probably enough for now. Let's go. I'm trying to combine as many tasks as possible into one for maximum efficiency. All right, let's go ahead and get these going. 1, 2, 3. The quern is like 4 different types of stone. One of them is it's granite, andesite, and like 2 others, but I forget what they are. I learned the hard way. You can't just build your quern out of anything one time. All right, that is good. Trump these. Trump those. What else do we need here? And it's still cooking. Other things, if we wanted to play this game the right way, we're just gonna do it. You know what? We're just gonna do it. Let's see. Let's see how many of these how many nugs do I have right now? Let me do a quick, oh, we have many nugs. Grab this, grab this. And it's like great, oh, it is basalt. Is it really weird? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we don't have enough to do all of these, but let's see. We want 1, 2. Oh, we're very close though. Do I have any hidden nugs? 0 hidden nugs. Okay. Back this out to 900. Bop. 900. Okay, good. And whoops, put you back down, pop you in there. All right. Fire this up real quick. Put you in there. Get this cooking. I'm gonna do a quick ingot pour. That going. Looking good, looking good. The charcoal is done. All right, we're gonna do an ingot pour so that we can prepare for some smithing when we get back. While that is happening, let me take a look at this. Kind of want. I think we're gonna end up putting the cellar here. You know what? This looks like a good cellar hole right here. Good. All right. I'm just gonna dig this cellar out. All right. While we're waiting for that to warm up, go ahead and dig it out. It doesn't need to be like huge. We always go. We definitely always go a little too big on the cellar. There we go. Good. Get these dug out here. Whoops, wrong tool. That's okay. You can just fall on me. Oh god, number 2. There we go. This is going to be annoying. So we'll just dig this gravel level out. This is where the ocean was originally. Get that dug out. Get this dug out. Big cellar. Hell yeah. Who doesn't, Cam Bam? There we go. Looking good. Looking good. So we're gonna come down here. We're actually maybe... Yeah, it's perfect. That's perfect. We'll do floor level here. We'll be like 3 tiers down. Honestly, we don't need it to be too big. The bigger we make it, the more stone it ends up requiring. All right, let's do this. Come this way. So I'm going to end up digging it out 1 wider and 1 deeper around that it has to be, simply because that's where the walls will go. So what we're going to want to do is just grab the stone that we want for the walls and then just come bop them in here. Just do a big old bopper all the way. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah, Chloro. You and me both. And then we're going to have to go check on the copper pretty soon. Get that poured. All right. Good and good. Get rid of the rest of this. The good news is all of the stone that we're digging out is stone that we can use for the for the walls. So we can just grab a little bit of clay and turn all of the stone that we're farming here into cobblestone. Which is nice because sometimes we're building in a stone that we're not using to build with. So it just all kind of goes to waste. You remember like 2 hours ago when we made the raft so that we could go farm the materials for the base? I remember that. Get our cellar in here. All right, do we need... you know what? Yeah, let's go down one. We might have to go one wider all the way around, too. We got a decent amount of stone. This will be the floor level. So the floor that I'm... The level that I'm digging out right now is going to be replaced with the stone that we're going to choose to use. Don't you worry. I've got a beautiful stone picked out for you guys, all right? Hey, Timeline, how are you? Morning. Welcome in. This is all just going to come together mega fast due to all of our preparations. We lit the shingles, right? We lit the shingles. All right, we got to go one wider though. Yeah, let's do this. Did you buy your arc raiders? I have spent no money on cosmetics in arc raiders. The only money I've spent on arc raiders was the game itself. Everything that I bought in game, whether it was either using cred, which is the what you get for the decks, or it was the real money, the premium currency that you get from doing the decks. I definitely lit the shings. All right. Yeah, so all of the cosmetics I have, I've spent no money on it. I mean, not that I have a problem spending money on it, but I haven't. So if you do the decks, which is where you spend cred, right? You get cred from doing quests, and then you go to the deck page with the cred, and then there's premium currency that you get for doing the decks. All right, so 1, 2, 3 that way. Yeah, we gotta go one more this way, but with the proper tool. There we go. That's where I got the beekeeper outfit, was the premium currency that I earned from the deck. Also, for the holidays, they gave everybody like 1,000 premium currency. So all of that together. So you bought the game, you started with yeah, so for the holidays, they gave everybody 1,000. And then you can earn more from doing the decks. No, you just buy whatever you think is cool. I mean, I've known you long enough to know that whatever you buy is not gonna be like you're gonna think it's cool. You know what? Maybe I should just tell you. Maybe I should just tell you which one, just to save you a little bit of trouble. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Buy whatever you... It's all cool, dude. It's all cool. All right, let's go this way. Is it possible? Grab you. Grab all of you. Boop it all the way around. There's easier ways to do this, but this is the way we're doing it. There we go. Wait, do we just put those back in there? All right, well, we got 38. We got 38 of these. Good. Let's go put these in. All right, it's going to be our third tier. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We do want to go 4. I feel like we make this mistake all the time. This is a classic killer mistake. 4 might be too high. All right, hold on, let me think. Okay, yep. And the reason is you. I know why we want to go 4. I know why we always make this mistake, and I'm going to tell you guys about it later. There we go. I'm gonna fall off my house. We're not. When we do it this way, there we go. This seems a little more prudent. Okay. Go ahead and eat. We probably should grab those nips, but there is a problem with grabbing my nips. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Does anybody want to be annoyed? Like, is there anybody out there that's like, you know what? Killa hasn't annoyed me enough yet today with his incessant prattling and his stalling and his lack of ability to focus on anything meaningful. Good. Because I'm about to show you guys. We watch this? That's what you guys are here for? Hell yeah. Don't worry. Oh, this all makes sense in a second. All right, this all makes sense. You guys are gonna love this shit. I'm about to do some 5-head shit. I'm about to do some legitty 5-head shit. However, bop. We are gonna have to go grab a little more Medford. Just stand by for awesome shit, chat. Okay, you guys don't even know. Does anybody remember where the medium fert hole? Oh, guys, how long do you guys think that was burning? Remember this? Okay. Well, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. All right, we did it. Okay, 26 charcoal left, but the pit is done, so that is good. All right, so we're gonna have a bit of a pounding session when we get back, because we're gonna have to go ahead. And smith out some new tools and some items that'll be critical for us. All right, I have to visit the Medford hole real quick, so let's go this way. And we should find some medium fertility soil just east of the base. I think I bumped into a little bit while I was out here farming around. I was out here horsing around. It was in like a surprise medium fertility spot. Then I was like, wait a minute. That's right next to the base. How did nobody see that? Where was it, though? Go this way. Oh, yes. Oh, my delicious little berries. Good news is the nips are ready to go. The bad news is I don't really have a good place to put them yet. If we had made some storage vessels, we would be like nipped out right now. It's over here, yep. Okay, good. It's foggy and raining again, like always. This is the standard weather patterns. This is the official weather patterns of this game. Always foggy and raining. Any tips on finding copper? I've been digging around in the areas that I found little patches on the surface. Yeah. So what I typically do when I find copper, I kind of like try to find the center of the surface copper, and then I dig straight down. And then I will typically dig what I call a test hole, which I endearingly refer to as popping a testy. And then I will dig north, south, east, and west. And I'll dig typically four blocks back, north, south, east, and west. If I don't find it, I'll dig down 1 or 2 more blocks and then dig another test hole, north, south, east, and west. That is like, so it's like go down to the rock level, and then north, south, east, and west, dig a hole straight, like 4 blocks in every direction. If I don't find it, dig down 2 more blocks, dig another north, south, east, west, kind of like that. That's typically how I find it. Popping a testy. It's obviously referring to a test hole, all right? It's what we say in New England. Oh, in New England, we say things like wicked pissa, all right? We say we booked it when we ran away from something, and we say popping a testy. That's your introduction to New England. Never not found copper under the surface. Yeah, it should be there. It should be there. Guys, where is chat? Are you guys trolling me right now? Yeah, if you're not popping a testy, you know, are you even really looking? Right? That's the question. Guys, how is there oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got it. It was further than I thought, but the Medford farm is upstate. Nah, I got it right here. Got some of that delicious Medford. I don't really need a oh my god! Okay, bud. Okay, settle down. Please. Please. Alright, there we go. We're good. We'll leave that guy. Leave that guy do his shit over there. I'm gonna do a classic crop rotation maneuver right now. Wait, I have my hoe? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sip my coffee while I'm running. Alright, so if I'm running a little erratically, it's because I'm playing with one hand. Hold on. That mod, that is from the Fauna of the Stone Age series. There's a whole series. I think there's like 16 or 18. So the modder made something called the Fauna of the Stone Age, and then broke each of the faunas into different types. So there's like a panther, there's a panther mod, there's an elephant mod, there's a canine mod, there's a penguin mod. Like, he broke it down into like different animal types, so you can kind of pick and choose which you want. And the other cool thing that they did is there's in each of them, there's a bunch of different types of animals from each type, and they gave you a bunch of things that you could make to mount. So you could pick any of these. I'm going to pick the Bornean elephant. You can see there's Cyprus dwarf elephants, African forest elephants, etc. So let's say we killed an elephant and we got the tusks. We can also make a head mount. If you want to mount it, you've got all of the antler mounts and all of the mounts that you can put it on. You could mount the whole thing. If you wanted to make the whole elephant, you could make the whole elephant. So not only do these animals have like a ridiculous amount of meat to them and bones and offal and all of these other things you could use if you're using the butchering mod, is that you can either mount the tusks, you can mount the head, or you can actually stuff the whole animal. And it's really impressive. It's like incredibly impressive mod. We're definitely going to be mounting elephants. We're going to mount elephants. We're going to mount some of the canines. We're going to mount there's like I got killed by a bobcat. A bobcat made me shit my pants. I didn't die. I almost died. But yeah, there's like lynxes, bobcats. It's a crazy cool mod. If you want, if I had time, I would go back and kill that elephant with my bare hands to kind of show you, but I'm on a tight schedule right now. Oh, not like that. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and get it hoed. The reason why we're putting in another stretch is because I'm going to go ahead and pick my turnips, and I can't replant the turnips on the same spot because we have reduced the amount of nutrients in here. Maury, good morning. You have to dig down and wait, you wish they had the whole bundle? Yeah. I mean, I think I get why they did it. Right, so you can just pick and choose versus having to accept everything. Everything might be a little too busy. Doing well, bud. Doing real well. I've got... Okay, who the fuck told me that Who told me I definitely lit the kilns? Who... Was that Clink? Clink, I need you to report front and center. Okay? Where... Somebody find me Clink. Oh, you definitely lit the shingles kill. I seen it. Okay, dude. There we go. There we go. All right, the shingles are lit. Copper ingots are poured. The basement has been grown. I'm gonna need one of these. Here. All right. Roofish. Definitely. It sounds like something Roofish would do. Oh, ... Oh, are you saying that I misread the ... Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, are you guys ready for our first harvest? Yes. Wait. Do I have room to put all these somewhere, at least for the time being? Throw you out. You're good. Good. Hold up. Let me make a little bit of room, because we're going to have a lot of nips. This is going to be lots of nips. You make sure we have enough room. What we should do is put this in the cellar. I wish we had finished the cellar first. Good. You can come with me. I'm about to make a little trip. I'm going to make the nip trip here in a second. All right, come here. We'll go to the reef. You come here. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Honestly, all of you in there. You can stay. You can stay. We'll eat you. All right, this is our first harvest. We should be able to get 2 more nip harvests in before the winter. But this is the one that we are going to start, like, cooking and eating with. I'm going to snack on these. This is going to be what's going to sustain. All right, are you guys ready? Oh, this is so satisfying. Here we go. Oh, all my delicious nips. Wait, are those done? 5 of 7 over there. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to pick these turnips and we're going to move them to the fresh area that we just made over there. And then what we're going to try to do is when our flax is done, our flax is at 5 of 9. We should have enough time to get 1 more flax harvest in because the turnips and the flax both use a different nutrient type. What we'll do is we're going to move the nips down to the end where we just made, and we're going to replant another harvest of flax here. So if you get your turnips in, because your turnips have a growth time of 9 days, which is 1 month. If anybody in this game is struggling with like getting food done before winter, you can get like 3 or 4 full harvests of turnips in before the winter. I would say as long as you're planting them in soil that hasn't already used up the nitrogen in it. Like you can turn and burn nips for a while to make sure that you have... So, like, all the nips that we're farming right now are going to be mostly used for food to get us to the winter. And then in the winter, we're going to be living off of the turnips that we're about to replant, if that makes sense. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Just here to help. That's right. Hey, listen. You have to let people know that there's no need to thank you. That is an important part about being a rescue raider, buddy. Right? You don't want people, like, feeling like they have to thank you. That's the thing that I've learned. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to say thank you, so I just tell them, no need to thank me. All right. Do we need to do... 5 of 9. That's a lot of nips. All right, let's go over here. We could actually. Oh my god, we have so many nips right now. We're like nipped up. All right, let's go ahead and bop all of you in here, and we'll get this cooking. This is actually our first stew that we're making. Our first stew that we're going to be making. We're going to be making 6 servings of hefty turnip stew. And this is why we needed so much room, because there's a lot of nips. So we got to get these downstairs. So these nips in this vessel, at this temperature, will be good for 27 days. So we've got enough time. If we put those in the same vessel in our cellar, we probably get like 100 or more days out of them. All right, those are cooking. Let's make sure that we have enough wood. All right. Also, this is our starter kitchen right here, by the way. This is our starter kitchen. Yeah, so that's what we just did. So I do rotate the crops. So basically what happened was we basically leached all of the nitrogen out of this. You can see the nutrient level there, 29.7, because we just grew the crops here. So what we did is we put a fresh set of medium fert in here, and we replanted these turnips in 50% nitrogen, which is the max for medium fert. And then what we're going to do is when our flax gets done, because flax requires the potassium, the potassium here is untouched because the nips don't take any potassium. What we're going to do is just move the flax into here and then replant turnips back here. Hey, Maddie. So here's how, Maddie. Whenever I start a run, so this run is about 10 hours old now. The first thing that I do when I start a run, Maddie, is I spend like 2 hours finding fields like this. So if you primarily focus your efforts on farming fields, then you'll be able to get all of your crops like that. I am also using the all classes mod, and I am a homesteader. They do get a bonus to the wild crop, like the wild forage drop, so that helps as well. So usually what I do when I start a run like this, the first usually 3 hours is really dedicated to finding the perfect place for a home, but I try to focus my efforts on places where there are fields, because that's where you're going to find the most crops. I would also say is if you choose to use the color accurate the color accurate world map, a lot of times you can see the crops on the map. So this is either bushes or crops. If I were in the first hour of a run right now, I would likely be looking for this type of stuff on my map. This here is going to be either bushes or crops, bushes or crops, bushes or crops, bushes or crops. So for me personally, I spend my first 3 hours power farming fields because yesterday, this was in 4 hours yesterday. So this entire garden, we had this garden up in about 4.5 hours yesterday, in addition to all the berries. So everything that you see here was done at the end of last night's stream from scratch in about 4.5 hours. Yeah. So that's what I do. For me, it's just the first 3 to 4 hours is a mad scramble for as many bushes as I can find and as many seeds as I can find. It's a lot. And honestly, the only reason why we have this view is because we ran out of space. I might do we want to be a greedy little boy and do another row of nips, or are we just we probably should just put these away and not think about it for a little bit? Okay. Let's go ahead and check this out. How are we looking? Ooh, our first stew of the run is almost ready. I like to get my garden in by the 5th of May. So the game starts on the 1st of May. By the 5th of May is when I like to have my planting started. That way I can get probably another 2 turns of turnips in and probably another additional turn of flax. The greedy little boy loves nips. I'm a nip guy. Which is funny because I have a lot of people who I watch that don't do nips. They're big fans of it's not, what is it, porridge or oatmeal that you make with the grains? So now that we have 6 servings of that, we're going to be able to grab this little fella here, and we're going to place this here. So this is a cooking crock, and the purpose of a crock is to hold meals that you're not ready to eat. So we're going to go ahead and drop this here. This is our makeshift kitchen out here. We'll place this here, and you'll also need some bowls. So we're gonna grab. I am actually a bread guy myself. And one of the reasons I love bread is because I love exploring. And the bread stacks in stacks of 20. So it's like 20 loaves of bread take up one spot in your inventory, which to me is amazing. Usually extra flaxseed for porridge since it stacks up over time. Well, I like to save up my seed for something else really spectacular, and that is usually the seed shelves, okay? I love decorative little seed shelves. I like to make the short version of the seed shelf, which for some reason it's not. There it is. This short seed shelf is really nice decoratively. I do love adventure bread. Yep. All right. Sealing jars. I have not. No, I have not tried the jars yet. Okay, so okay, the food is made. The shingles are going. We have poured all of the copper that we have. Everything is a go. We're good here in the garden. Everything has been turned. Our next major garden event will likely be the onions. The onions are at 4 of 7. And the flax is still at 5 of 9. So yeah, we should be in good shape. What's up, HPG? How are you? All right, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day that we've all been waiting for. I need to throw some things. I need a little bit more room. I have to drop my nips in here. Do have a little bit of myron in there. Spelt. I don't think we need the spelt. I don't think we need the onions. Drop you in there. You in there. You in there. These we can chop up. I'm just going to do a little bit of inventory management before we go to sleep for the night. When we wake up in the morning, we're going to go do a... We're going to sail down to the basalt farming spot, and we're going to get the rest of the basalt that we're going to need for the base. Or rather, the main house here. So the shopping list for tomorrow is going to be loads of basalt. It's going to be... we need a wood type for the deck. So I would say basalt, wood, and copper. We're going to need more copper. The base basalt. Yep. We don't actually need... Which more do we need? We are up 4. Yeah, we need a load. We're definitely gonna need a load. All right, let's go to sleep, get up in the morning, and get sailing. We were supposed to be sailing 2 hours ago. We're gonna sleep here, get up in the morning, and we're off. No, Willow, no. I have decided that we're probably gonna end up trying to do Ark Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for like trials and rescue rating. And then like probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're gonna try to do some other things. Because I don't want to get burnt out. A, I don't want to get burnt out on Ark. B, I don't know. This is gonna sound terrible, okay? I don't know that I want to be an Ark streamer because I want to set expectations accurately around content, meaning I could easily just go stream Ark Raiders for months and months and months, but like the more months that I stream it, the harder it is to go back to other things. So I'm trying to be a mature adult content creator, and A, take a break to make sure that I don't get burned out. B, play some of the other things that I also love to play. C, play some things that the content really enjoy watching. And then D, kind of set expectations around content realistically, so everybody kind of knows what we're trying to do. That's the goal. It's an imperfect system, and I'll probably fuck it up at some point, but that's where we're at right now. But you're the best Ark Raiders. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best. I do my best. I love Ark Raiders, and I love playing the game the way I do. I love playing it. I love streaming it. I love that people enjoy watching me be incompetent Batman. Like all of that. 100%. We are just surviving. We're not surviving. We're thriving. We're thriving, technically. I need to drop off you and you. You and you can come with me. You can come with me. All right, are we ready? Yeah, Clink, I think, yeah, you know what? I was just kind of talking with the creator about that yesterday. about, I think that for me personally, the all I really ever want to do every day is just make the best content that I can, and the only way that I can make the best content that I can is by enjoying it. If I'm miserable, I'm not going to play good. It's just not going to be fun, and the content's not going to be good, and everything is going to suffer. So I think the most important thing for me to do is to just play the games that I have the most fun playing, because that's probably the most fun to watch, and it's probably going to result in the best content that I can make. So yeah, I'm a big believer. My North Star for content creation really is, do I enjoy playing it? Do I enjoy streaming it? Do people enjoy watching it? Can we make great content out of it? That's my litmus test. Yeah, Lee, that's exactly right. Yep. Thank you, HPG. Thank you. I love it. I love it. And it was like, it was a little scary to play it. Hey, Jess, how are you? How are you? Yeah, this game is beautiful. I say this like 20 times a day. But I was really worried about playing this game because it's very blocky, it's very voxely, it's very pixely. I wouldn't say that I'm a graphics snob, but there are games that I look at and I'm kind of like Caves of Cod, obvious example. Fallout New Vegas, another obvious example without mods. There are games that I look at, I don't think that I'm a graphics snob, but I might be, because sometimes I look at things, I'm like, I don't know if I could look at that all day while I'm playing it. I had apprehension about this game, but I have learned that this game has such a beauty to the blockiness of it, and it's exactly things like this here. You're awake but alive? Hey, Jess, can we also, I know we just got a shout out for Willow, who is also a fantastic fellow streamer and content creator, but Wojess is as well. Do you guys see that right there? That's Copper up there. That's the thing. Like, I probably wouldn't appreciate the beauty of Caves of Cut. Wait a minute. I have to look in here because there's another little waterfall. I'm obsessed with waterfalls in this game. Again, like, there's just such a fun, procedurally generated beauty to so much of this game, like that waterfall there. And then we're going to take a look at this one in here. There's another beautiful little waterfall right here. If we can see the top of it. You're kind of guilty of overlooking because I thought it was a Minecraft copy. My eyes have been open recently. Yeah, so this game, I never played Minecraft either. And this game was a hard sell for me for a while. I actually watched this game for a little while. I blame Rodamont. I watched Rodamont play this a bunch before I was sold on it as well. The beauty of this game is that it has... I think it's like a beauty to it. I think it has a grit to it that I don't see in Minecraft. I think there's a complexity to it that doesn't exist in Minecraft in terms of the survival mechanics and some of the building. I know some people describe this game as like Minecraft for adults, which, you know, I think it's true, but I hate to summarize it like that. This game does have some... I would say story and horror elements to it. All of that can be removed if you don't like that. But yeah, this game is like, the processes are so fun. And I'm biased. I'm not trying to sell you the game. But this game, like Valheim, to me, I just enjoy existing in this game. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's just so fun to like live in this world, like in this beauty, and all of the building. And I would also say, like, if you really want to be sold on this game, there's a streaming community in this game that is so phenomenally talented with building. Delirio was here earlier. This game has chiseling. Like, you literally get a chisel out and you chisel blocks into like columns and patterns. I was in a stream the other day where somebody had inlaid a bunch of green stone and glass to make it look like ivy was like stretched out on the wall. So yeah, if you're looking and you're like really interested in like what does the game have to offer, I am not known for my building. But there's so many amazing streamers and content creators out there. I look at it and it's so beautiful. I get angry. I'm like, geez, I'm the lowest form of builder in this game. But there are people out there that are, you just look at it, you're like, oh my, I didn't even know this is possible. I've got like 600 hours. I couldn't even begin to start to do some of this stuff. So yeah, there is a very, very deep crafting system in the game, and it's super cozy. The other thing this game does really well is the winters. The winters feel like winters. Like you have to prepare for them. You have to preserve food. We dug our cellar earlier. There's a whole food preservation system in it. There is a progression system where you start in the Stone Age and go to the Pottery Age and into the Copper Age, the Iron Age, the Steel Age, etc. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. The game does not provide any instant gratification. It's about the journey. I agree. Well, it's like we just did, right? Like we were supposed to come down here to our spot to farm wood in basalt stone, but then what do we have to do? It's like, okay, well, we have to make shingles so that the shingles are being fired in a pit kiln. We had to pour a bunch of copper so the copper ingot, the bars can be cooling. You know, a lot of it's like, I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff that takes time and then go do a bunch of other stuff and come back in that kind of rhythm. You looked at the game because of the systems when you picked up the chisel. Yeah, the chiseling. I wish that I had a chisel because I would just show everybody who hasn't seen it. It's really impressive. At this point, you're now instant gratification. Unless I truly love the game. I've seen a lot of folks playing this, though. Was there a big update? There have been a couple of updates recently. So I'll say a few things. There have been a couple of big updates recently that have changed how water looks. They've added coral. There's another really big update that's coming out that I think is going to add fishing and a bunch of other very cool touches to the game. I think they're really only about halfway through the development cycle. Like, if you were to start today, you would probably have hundreds of hours of content before you kind of reached what anybody would consider the end game. Like, if you wanted to defeat the end story bosses, or you wanted to get to things like steel, which is kind of like the end metal of the game that you can manufacture, you're probably looking at 100+ hours as a casual player. But they're still only about maybe halfway through what they want for the game in terms of both progression and story. Progression, engineering wise, as well as like story wise. I think we're like on maybe chapter 4 or 5 out of 8. There's a couple of story bosses, there's story locations, there's deep lore and things like that. I don't think there's any huge I don't think there's any big updates that have happened like imminently, like within the last couple of weeks that have gotten people going. I think Hightail is kind of like runs parallel to this as a as a Minecraft-esque kind of experience. Maybe I ended up streaming this the last couple of days because I've been missing playing it. I've been playing a different game for a while, and I had my heart set on doing another vintage story run. And then the night that I did my mod list and like generated the world and prepared for this, Hightail got launched. So I'm excited to try Hightail, but I think there might be a lot of excitement around this type of survival crafter right now because of the semi-recent updates to this game, which were a little on the smaller side, but also Hightail and things like that. So you can finally live the mic. Yeah, you know what? And Jess, that is let me stop. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a Minecraft experience, but I couldn't get over. I'm just gonna say it. I couldn't get over the. Okay, I'm gonna use this phrase, and I'm sorry. The childish look. There is certainly like a kid's look and feel to me about Minecraft. And I couldn't get past that. That's why when I saw Rodamon streaming this. Oh shit, Seawage is here. When I saw this game and Rodamon streaming it, I was like, wait a minute, like this might be like my Minecraft experience. Just like you said, like this was my opportunity to kind of like quote unquote experience Minecraft in a setting that was a little grittier and maybe a little more mature looking. Does that make sense? That's precisely how that was my pipeline. My pipeline was, well, I don't think that here's the thing. This is my own personal opinion. I don't God. You guys I'm gonna get roasted. I'm about to get roasted for this one. I think that Minecraft looks dated kids game. Just from the outside looking in. And I'm trying to like use words that are descriptive but not pejorative. I'm not saying kids game as a pejorative, like not as an insult, not as a value judgment, just so we're all clear. But I feel like Minecraft has a look and feel to it as somebody on the outside who never played it, didn't grow up with it, doesn't have a nostalgia attached to it. There's an element there that makes it look like a kid's game. That's all. That's what I mean. When I saw this game, I was like, this game has a grittiness and a look to it that makes it that doesn't have that feel to me about it. Does that make sense? Did I navigate that properly without... Is somebody gonna burn my house down tonight over this? I thought it was a kid's game with good marketing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I really hope that you guys know I want to be respectful. I'm being respectful of Minecraft, not because I'm fear blowback, but like, I know it's a beloved game. I know there are people in this chat that absolutely love it. I'm trying to like... I wish there was just a better way to say it. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I can't bring myself to play much of it. Yeah, the creatures look great, but that's about it. It's all washed out. Plus, it has the "Are you connected?" ping type DRM. For Minecraft, JD, or for which one? Hold on, I have to go get. We gotta go get some stones. I need you. Thank you, Seawage. Thank you. Vanilla Minecraft is more whimsical in a way that appeals. Thank you for helping me out. Oh, Hightail, got it. That was my pipeline. And then I saw Rodamont streaming this and I was like, wait a minute, like this could be like my Minecraft. And it was. This is a fantastic game. This is a again, I say this a bunch of times a day, that when I fell in love, when I had my realization with Valheim, is that the sum of Valheim is greater than its parts, right? The way that the visuals, which I didn't like the visuals in Valheim at first, the way the visuals, the way the music, the way the sound effects, like the way everything comes together in that game, to me, Valheim is greater than the sum of its parts. Vintage Story is very much like that to me. That's how I feel. The soundtrack, even the sounds of the looting that I'm talking over, the sounds of like just everything, the look of the ocean, the feel of it, yeah. Valheim is a fantastic game. It really is. It really is. Obviously, the first 5 bosses, the first 5 stream recognized bosses are fantastic, right, guys? The Mistlands, though, I don't know. But I will also say about Hightail, like, as long as it's fun, I don't care. You know what I mean? I get the sense, and not from chat, but just on the internet, that like Hightail has some strikes against it. Maybe how long it's been in development. Maybe people don't like the cartoony look. I get all that, right? To each their own. But I bought it. I'm excited about it. I watched Alice in Adventures play it, and I was like, I'm definitely buying this. So I did. And I'm going to try it. And as long as it's fun, I don't really care. That's kind of my take on it. Guys, we are here to collect boulders of basalt. Primarily these here. So these boulders here will give us like 5 or 6 stones. And we'll use those stones to make cobblestone. Did we bring clay with us? So what we're going to do is we're going to combine this and this in order to receive these cobblestones. These cobblestones are what we're making our house out of. Now, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we kind of still probably need 100 or so more. We'll probably end up with getting 2 stacks. If we find some copper out here, we're going to farm that copper because we still need to make all of our storage. And we also need... Oh, boy. Did somebody mark the boat? It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here. The only thing I would say to anybody that wants to get into this game is this. Hit your H button. The handbook this handbook is, there's a couple things. For anybody that's like on the fence about this handbook is amazing. Whoever wrote this handbook, kudos. All right. Anything that you ever want to know about this game will likely be in the handbook. You can look up anything you want. You want to do food preservation, you can find food preservation. Cellars, crocks, storage vessels, anything that you ever want to know about this game. Whatever it is, you're like, well, I need to build a fence. How do I build a fence? You've got a fence here. This is coming from somebody who, I don't know how Minecraft does all this, but you want to build a fence? Boom. That's how you build a fence. This handbook is extraordinarily well done. Or there are a few minor tweaks that I wish we could do. But for anybody that's looking to get into this game, I would say that there is a steep learning curve, and most of those rough edges can be removed by hitting the H button. You can even look at things and hit the H button. So if we want to look at this obsidian hoe, hit the H button, it'll show you how to make it. So you find something, you want to make it, shows you the display container, shows you how to make it, all of that. The handbook is fantastic. Yeah, yes, it is super, super good. And all of the mods will typically also have so this butchering guide, this is a mod. This is the butchering, this is our butchering mod. And the modders will also make very, very good guides on how to do whatever you want to do. That is good. So you have a whole series of guides in here. You want to learn how to farm, soil fertility, moisture, planting, soil nutrients, temperature, all of it. Anything that you want to learn, open this up. You can mouse over anything in the game and it will show you how to make it. Or boom, just like that. The handbook is really good. My only caution to anybody who's like me is sometimes the handbook makes things look more complicated than they are. I didn't engage with leatherworking for a long time because I looked at this and it was like all of these steps. It was like, wait a minute, raw hides in lime water, remove it, scrape them. I have to make wheat tannin, prepare. I read this, I was like, oh my god, like no way, no, like it's so much, right? Because I'm lazy. Most of these things are like one click. Most of it's like put it in the grid and click it and you're done. It's the easiest thing ever. I don't think that I would change really anything. All I would say is for anybody that's like overwhelmed by following instructions, i.e. me, sometimes the handbook does such a good job of explaining how to do things that sometimes it looks overwhelming because you're like, wait a minute, I have to get what, and I have to do what, and then I have to put it, what, and I have to make a barrel. Most of what you're looking at there is like one click and you're on to the next one. That is the struggle that I had when I started the game was I would open the handbook up and look at like a 9-step process and I would be like, you know what? Maybe next time. But I learned over time that most of those things are like 10 seconds, one click. I need to make another shovel. Yeah, the steel guide. It needs to get, yeah, it's exactly right. I didn't make steel forever. Steel making. I didn't make steel forever. I mean, there's like, it was like, wait a minute. Okay, there's 3 different tiers of refractory block, and I have to make these things, and I make them from a thing, and I have to put them in a thing, and I have to place coffin lids on a thing, and I was like, no way. Like, that is for like rule storage. Like, that's some rule storage like level, kind of like brain power right there. But most of it, it's like one click and set it. We got a little bit of copper here. We're gonna grab this. Did we bring any sticks? Did I grab some sticks? We did grab some sticks. All right. We're gonna go ahead and make a shovel. We're gonna grab this copper. So things that we need right now are going to be things we need now is the basalt, copper, and some wood. We're gonna go ahead and make ourselves a new shovel because ours broke. Swap these back. Here we go. Here we go. There was 2 bits of surface copper, so we're gonna dig down. And this sucks. Okay, it's medium. So this is my... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Alright. So I'm gonna tell you my beef with this. So these are gravel, which means if the copper was in this layer, I would have to shovel all of this gravel off because this gravel has gravity. So if I were to dig this block out, all of this gravel would fall on me. So nothing is worse than when you find copper that's in the rock layer under the gravel, because I would have to shovel every block of gravel off so we could dig it. If we can find gravel under this layer, then it won't collapse. And it's medium, so I'll root around a little bit for it. The other good news is a byproduct of farming this is going to give us exactly the type of basalt stones that we need for us to make our house with. Also, our house is up here. Right here. And you can see this is my flax. This is where we just picked all of our turnips. And then we replanted the turnips here. So you can see the outline of our house that we're working on. These are our basalt walls. And we're farming basalt to finish those walls. So we found surface copper up there. And we found 4 little nuggets. Which means there should be a vein down here. Again, for anybody that's new to the game, if you find a mineral on the surface, it's likely below it. So this works for quartz. You can find silver in quartz, but sometimes you'll find you'll find some silver minerals on the surface. There's probably quartz below it with silver in it, stuff like that. So we just dug straight down from the surface copper. And I don't know if True Blind Gamer is here, but this is how I locate my copper. I dug down 1 level below the gravel. We didn't find it. So I'm probably going to go down 1 more. We'll likely find it down here. So we're going to go down another 2 levels, and we're going to dig another test hole north, south, east, and west this way. And we should be able to see it in here. And then once we find it, we'll just dig it out like normal. Yeah, just pop in the test hole. It should be. I doubt it's down further. Ever any... we did. Okay, we might have to dig out a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but we should be good. Usually it's not even this hard to find. Usually we would have found it in the one up there. I'm guessing we're... Maybe 1 more down. Yeah, usually we would have found it by now. I'm gonna build me a spot to stand right here. I'm gonna dig this one out. Yo, this one is actually wild. Really. Well, True Blind. So concludes this demonstration on how to properly dig a test hole. Yeah, there's... Okay, the only other option... Wait, what is the only other option? There are no other options. There's also a bad guy up there. Okay. Okay. We have to find a new way to get uppies, though. Hold up. Instability. This should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. So we do have stability on for cave-ins. Because... I was just demonstrating. I was just doing a little demonstration for everybody on how cave-ins work right there. You are welcome. Here, grab this. And this. Somebody... Oh, my goodness. Well, this is... Everything is so terrible. This guy just jumped in the hole with me. Get out of here, dude. Oh, God. I wish I had a better weapon. This guy's slugging it out. Get! Now I have to skin him, so he'll disappear. Hold on. Alright, he's gone. I don't have any bandages with me either, which is a bit of a bummer. And I'm going to go ahead and just dig out. I should have brought some soil with me. Usually I bring soil, we just dig out nice and easy, but this isn't the nice and easy version of it. Let me grab those there. Alright, there we go. I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped. Hold on. All right. The only other option is it is directly underneath the... Hold up. There's no way. You know what? I've had it. I am not spending any more time looking for that. We have too much stuff to do. I really don't have any idea. It's there. It's 100% there. But we're abandoning it because we have too much to do. There's so much copper lying around. There's no reason to dig all of that out. And we have too many other projects we're working on. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Listen, maybe I don't know how to play this game. I do need this flint. We almost have a full stack of flint for the powdered calcine flint. That is good. Also, how far are we from the periodite? We're too far to run here. Let's go ahead and take a look around. So we know anywhere that there is boulders, we haven't been because we've been boulder farming down here. So anywhere there's boulders, there's the chance that there's also some copper that we haven't grabbed. So we're gonna grab these and just keep an eye out for copper. There's a bunch of... here we go. All right. Are you guys ready for the real tutorial now? This is where the real tutorial... All right. Everybody paying attention. We're going to dig down. We're going to find that copper. So I have building blocks. I'm going to bring a couple building blocks here. Here we go. I'm going to make sure we can build ourselves out so we don't have a problem. All right. So we know. I'm going to go straight down here. If I get trolled again, I'm telling you. Okay, one more. All right, here we go. North, south, east, west. There's an animal up there. I don't have a way to build myself in. I do have a way to build myself in, but I hate it. Also, did anybody bring food? We did not bring food. All right. I built myself in with cobblestone, and we are going to have to get out of here and go find food. I didn't realize we were so low. We're low on health and food, which is never... Oh, I did bring a little food. Hold on. I came moderately prepared. I'm going to eat this first. I swear, if there's no copper in here, I'm going to be just an infinite well of sadness and despair. Okay, well. Am I getting trolled by the basalt? This one, I mean, it still might be done one more. Maybe the copper was a lie the whole time, guys. Think this out. Try this. There we go. Oh, well, it is poor quality, but you know what? We're gonna take it. There we go. We'll just grab it. The copper said... What is it? See you later, boy. I'm a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. I don't really remember much about the 90s, honestly. Some of you might have been alive back then. In the late 20th century. So, the copper, there are several qualities of copper, and this is poor copper. And the quality of the copper refers to how many units of copper per nugget. So you can see that this is a poor chunk of native copper. It's in basalt, and it is 15 units of copper. Basically per nugget. So we would have 7 times 15 total units of copper in this stack right here. And it goes like poor, medium, something, and rich. I forget what it is. But it goes all the way up to rich. I think there's also crystallized nuggets. The medium is 20. And I think there's something and then rich, if I remember correctly. And the rich are like 25. You also can get some crystallized versions of it as well, which are like a rare, that it could be like 35 or 40. So for perspective, this pickaxe that we're using was 100 units of copper. So it would be 20 total nuggets at 5. Oh, hello. Hello. The anvil was 900 units of copper. Most of the basic tools in the game are like 100 units of copper. So 1 ingot is a copper bar. Sorry, 1 ingot is 100 units of copper, and 1 ingot is what you use for most of your tools. There are a few things that will require more than 1 ingot, but they aren't tools like your nails and strips, which part of what we're farming for now is the nails and strips that we're going to need to make the large wooden storage containers for our basement. Grab those. Also, I'm very lazy when it comes to the poor. I'm not going to just root around down there looking for more. We want to get out of here. I hope that something doesn't fall on me. All right, here we go. Something was snorting up here, and I don't know what it was, but I don't want it falling in the hole with me. So this is quartz. So if you dig down here, if you see this is quartz bits in basalt. If you dig down there, you'll find quartz. Quartz are generally giant quartz veins. There's a couple of different types of quartzes in the game. We use those for lanterns. I use those for windows and lanterns primarily. Do copper veins in VS form like in Valheim a large? No. I don't know what the procedural generation rules are, but they're generally like in a cluster. But the cluster can be like a bit misshapen. Like sometimes it's more. It's not like a. It's not like an egg shape like Valheim. It's a little bit of a cluster, and sometimes it's a little snaky. Like sometimes you have to follow it. There are ores in the game that form with a little more uniform-ish precision, like iron veins. Iron veins are typically like a giant disc that can be 1 or 2 high. Same thing with quartz, where they can form in giant like discs, or rather like you know, taking up a large portion of an entire Z level. Let's get rid of this so we don't get confused. We've got resin here. That resin is probably back up. And it is getting close to nighttime. Let's go ahead and see how many of these we can make real quick. We brought this with me so we can kind of like get these condensed down on site. There's easier ways to do this. All right, so currently at 110. That is likely enough for now. What we should focus on right now is grabbing some wood. And we're going to go ahead and go west. We're going to grab a bunch of wood. We're going to have to determine what we want. You know what? I might just do pine. Maybe we'll do pine. Also, when we come out here, we have to look for something to heal ourselves. What we need is the horseweed. Grab a little bit more of this. So maybe we do a pine deck. You know what? That doesn't look bad. Like a basalt base with like silver or meteoric lanterns with a pine deck. However, let's see. Make sure there's no resin. If there's resin, we'll grab it. Let's go ahead and get some pine. Hey, stinky folk. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm doing very, very well. We're doing a little vintage story. Yesterday, we started this run. This particular run started yesterday afternoon. We're probably 10 hours in. Hey, Denixius, thank you for the T1 sub for 3 months. We are currently gathering up the rest of the basalt that we need for cobblestone for the house. We're gathering the wood that we're going to need for the deck. We're grabbing the copper that we're going to need for copper tools and nails and strips for storage for the cellar. The thing that we're going to be missing this trip is going to be the stone that we're going to use for the cellar. The cellar has been dug. We just need to backfill the walls in before we can start putting all the shelving and everything in. Let's see how we're doing. All right, good. We're going to keep checking. It's going to get a little dark in game. A little dark for you guys. I'm going to kind of like push through here. So we cannot even turn these logs into boards until we get our saw. But we can make a saw when we get home. So when we get home, we're going to do a bunch of smithing. So we're going to have to do a bunch of smithing. We need to make a chisel. We need to make a saw. We need to make a... Oh, we should get the stuff for the quern while we're here. We need 4 basalt stone to make the quern. Let's get that. And, yeah, we'll have a lot of smithing to do when we get home. And we're also going to have a lot of building to do. All of this. I think we have plenty of room for everything this run. This is another thing that I enjoy about the game, which is, like, we always need so many things. Like, kind of creating the shopping list of, Oh, we got this here. We're gonna grab this. So part of the reason why I am stockpiling resin, we need resin for the fruit press so that we can make fruit juice and we can also make wine. But we're gonna need a lot of resin for our windmills. So one of the reasons why we get so much flaxseed is to plant the flax, and we harvest the flax. We get grains that we can make bread from, but we also get the flax fiber that we can make linen from. And with that linen, we can use it to make our bed. We can use it to make our sails for the sailboat, and we also can use it to make sails for the windmill. The windmill is going to be a huge step in automation. This game has a pretty cool set of automation to it, where we can automate the grinding of grains in a quern. We could do the quern manually, or we can connect it to a windmill, and the windmill can grind it. We can automate a helve hammer, which will help our smithing, so it can, it can pound iron blooms and things into a more usable ingot and stuff like that. So we're collecting the resin to make the network of like shafts and pipes that we will need eventually. Get rid of you, and we'll get rid of you for now. Grab all this. We should run up to the boat and drop some stuff off. Is there anything else that we can drop? No. We're also collecting flint that we're going to need to make our we're going to need to make our powdered calcined flint for fire clay, so that we can use the fire clay to, oh boy, to make a whole host of things. I have never played Stardew Valley. Time blind, think of an alert, my friend. I have never played Stardew Valley. No. I have an immense respect for Stardew Valley and how it is a beloved game. I think for me as a content creator, my strength is generally in games where I'm able to be bad at them and it's hilarious, right? Like getting eaten by bears in Vintage Story, never not funny. Stardew Valley is one of those games that I worry that it's not really kind of like a game that is my strength as a streamer, if that makes sense. It might be too chill. It might be too chill, I think. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Well, I heard something snort behind me. We're just gonna keep running. We're gonna go around. I'm still scanning the ground for copper. I wouldn't mind grabbing. Let's do some quick copper math. We've got 30, 50, 19, 20, another 500. Okay, that's fine. Kill Stardew Valley would kind of be amazing. I don't know. Like, I'm worried. I would worry that I wouldn't be able to make it entertaining enough. We're gonna go sleep with this trader. You know what? Let's just go this way. We're gonna go to this vendor. We'll sleep there for the night. It is about 11 p.m. And we're gonna sleep with that guy. We'll wait till the morning. We'll get up and we'll just finish filling maybe up with wood or something. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't want to go home without every slot of my inventory being full. Plus, I would also like to scan all of this for copper when it's a little lighter out, and also scan it for resin. What was that? There it is, resin right there. We'll take you home with me. And I also have the auto map marker mod on, if you guys aren't using that. Okay, I have to go. I'm about to die. I'll be right back. I'll tell you guys about that later. Oh, God, if I die, we're going to lose like an hour. Please, no. Here we go. The auto map marker mod is that when you grab... Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This is a trader that doesn't have a... It's a bedless trader. How on earth is this not illegal? Oh, God, there's no... Oh, what? No. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to run through the night up to the boat. Usually these vendors have a bed, and you can sleep in them to pass the night, where it's a little less dangerous. Should we do a... Nah, we don't do a thing. We'll just find the boat. Boat should be up here. Yeah, the auto map marker mod, you can configure it so that it marks whatever you want. So that resin, every time I grab resin, it marks it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 resins in here. The resins will typically respawn in about 7 days. And the thing about resin is that resin is used for a lot of very useful things, but it only comes from one type of tree in my climate, and that is the pine tree. So if you don't have pine trees anywhere near you, you're unlikely to find resin. I just check them as we run through. I think it's resin and maybe acacia. Do you guys remember that time we were also starving? This time we legit don't have food, and we didn't pack any. The boat should be up on this shore here, and then we'll resolve our hunger issue. Second most beautiful flower in the game right there, the catmint. Don't die, please. Twitch was like, no, you can't be spreading that that type of please don't die sentiment. How dare you, Allie? How dare you? It's very offensive to tell people. That's correct. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna play you guys a little tuba solo while I go scrounge up a little bit of food here. That one is flowering. We should have brought some turnips. Oh my god. Also, being low in health, this is the worst way to go, too. Like, when you're... So, every time I toot, that is my character basically complaining. Like, every time your character takes damage, they make that little toot sound. It's your character kind of talking. So, every time you hear me toot, it's because I am taking damage from starvation. Oh my god. Is there has to be like a berry bush right here? Come on, there's no way. You have to go back this way. Are you sure you want to say this? Yeah. Are you sure you want to tell somebody to not die? That seems offensive. Yeah, you can. Oh, I'll be back, my beloved. I will be back, my beloved copper. I'm just gonna whack it to mark it, and I'm gonna hope beyond hope that we've got food down here. Please. Oh yes. Oh my god. 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 Thank you. There we go. There we go. Grab this as well. Oh yes. Oh my god, food. Oh my god. I'll take all of it. Oh, I didn't get all of it because my inventory is full. All right, hold up. There we go. Just eat everything. No, this is the actual game sounds. Nope, I did not add this at all. This is when you make your character, you can choose what you want your sound to be. Here we go. Yeah, when you make your character in the game, you get to choose the sound and also the pitch. So I choose something that's a little lurker friendly. There's some like higher pitched squeakier ones, but they're just not as lurker friendly. Yep. This is that tooting sound that you hear was my character complaining because we were starving. Yep. Here we go. Yo, White Doggo, thank you for the 100,000 point dump. All right. Are we good? Okay, so now that we resolved that, what do we have room for? Anything I can drop? We can drop you. I want to make sure that we completely fill our inventory before we go home. I'm guessing we probably should just go ahead and grab some more wood. Grab this here. The deck is going to take a bit of wood. Also, we could, once the deck is up, we can get the sailboat in place. Yes, when Snoot, who is a non-Vintage Story player, followed us around with a trumpet tooting, telling us that's what she hears. That's all she hears every time we play Vintage Story, is the sound of the trumpet. Thinking she's so funny all the time. Lurking and working. Hey, White Doggo. Hey, Decap. How are you, bud? What is happening? We just here doing some Vintage Story. So we're going to fill these last couple of spots in the inventory. We're going to sail home. And we're going to build the deck. We're going to smith all of the stuff that we need to smith. We do have to make one last run to go get the stone that we need. Is you a pine tree? You is. Do I have room for you? I think I do. Oh, that is a peak compilation. I don't know if that compilation's on YouTube or not. Those peak compilations are some of my favorite of all time. I'll have to see if those are on YouTube. I don't know if the peak compilations went up. I'm not even sure. I have all the VODs, but I don't even think those are up. It is. I know that I have it in a folder I just have to upload it. But man, those multiplayer peak sessions with Digwood, Mortal Smurf, and Snood. I love when I come back from a break and those are the break compilations that are running. That is my favorite. All right, we're gonna go ahead and wait a minute. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Yeah, it's an AFK clip. It's in my Firebot folder, but I don't know if it's on YouTube. I need to still get all of those uploaded. All right. Do you guys have any idea how much work we have when we get home? Like the amount of work we have waiting for us at home is insane. You played it? Ooh. Yo, everybody seems to be angry at Tarkov lately, buddy. Yeah. I can't even, like, as somebody who, like, tried Tarkov once, I can't make sense. I can't make sense of, like, what the beef is about, but, like, something about everybody had to pay for, like, a PvE mode, and everybody bought something but didn't get their stuff. Like, everybody seems to be really angry at the Tarkov guy. Edge of Darkness with the first scam. Yeah, that's wild. Look, I need all the Tarkov people that are playing Ark to just... What do we need to do to get them back into Tarkov, Decap? Like, what do we need to do so we can get all the salty Tarkov players out of Ark Raiders and back into Tarkov? Who do I have to talk to make this happen? Okay? There has to be something we can do to get them all back over there. Isn't being angry a core feature of playing Tarkov? Yeah, I think there are games where I think that anger is the secret ingredient. Tarkov. Do you know what game? Does anybody know the only... I know some people do. This is lore. There's one game I left specifically because I hated the community. What was that game? And I had a short but very potent stint in this game. But I literally could not stand the community. And it's not League of Legends, and I have over 6,000 League of Legends games played. So, like, this is a game that I lasted, like, 3 months in that somehow was more toxic than League of Legends. Nope, it's not League of Legends. Nope, Pong, not old enough. And it broke my heart to stop playing this game. When I say it, you're all gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna sip my coffee. It's no. Obviously, none of you play this game or you would know. Nope. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was the one game that I quit specifically because I couldn't stand the people that I was playing with or against. It was Dead by Daylight. And it broke my heart because, like, I enjoyed the game, but holy shit. Holy shit. It is the worst. DBD is the MMO I used to play? Nah. I'm a killer main, which is part of the problem. Or I was a killer main. Well, like, the community devised all of these rules about what the killer can and can't do. So, because it's ASIM, and it's like one killer playing against like 4 survivors or whatever, you know, like 90% of the community is survivors. So like 90% of the community is like writing the rules for everybody. And they're like, oh, well, as a killer, here's a list of things that you can't do, or else I'm gonna come to your stream and I'm gonna fucking scream at you. Or I'm gonna just be salty as fuck in the post-game lobby. And it was like, even the appearance of doing the things. Like, if there was a player that was just bad and ran in front of me twice, and I knocked them down and put them on a hook, well, you're tunneling. It's so wild. It's so, yeah, the survivor toxic mains, that's exactly what ran me out of the game. Like, I'm a pretty reasonable individual. I never play that game to be toxic. But if you do anything that anybody who mostly willfully wants to interpret as slugging or tunneling, everybody loses their fucking mind about it. And then they'll tell you that it's not fun if they will just tell you outright, it's not fun for us if the killer is playing to win. And you're like, what do you think I'm queuing up to do? Like, is this pro bono? Like, am I queuing up so that I can be miserable and you can have fun? Like, that doesn't even make sense, right? Yeah, it's insane. Yep, it is insane. Yep, the toxic survivor syndrome in DBD, like, tunneling is like picking a person and doubting them, right? So what I would never do, Jack Bull, I would likely never, like, pick an enemy player and choose them and then just focus on them the entire game for the purpose of focusing on. Tunneling is generally when you attack the same player multiple times. And there are, like, if somebody is just bad and runs in front of me 3 times and I attack them, like, that's not tunneling. Like, I'm not actively going out of my way to attack you as the player. You just can't stop running in front of me, dummy. But like, they don't understand that. And then slugging is when you down a player and you leave them down to attack another player. And that, like, slugging is when you attack somebody with no intention of picking them up and putting them on a hook where another player could rescue them or whatever. But if 2 people are standing in front of me working at a generator, I'm going to down one person and then try to down the other. And they interpret that as slugging, meaning that I'm actively just leaving people down on the ground for no other reason than to waste their time. Like, it's wild. It's actually fucking insane. I just quit the game. I was like, unless, like, the survivors in DBD, they want the prestige of outplaying a human opponent, but they want the human opponent to be so limited in the range of things that they could do that they're no better than a medium bot. Like, they want the prestige of winning against a human, but a human that is restricted to only play at about a medium bot level. Like, that's the problem. Sorry, now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. All right, I think we're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose my mind about DBD, but I get, I gotta, like, it's crazy. All right, we have a problem. I don't want to tell you guys what it is, but it has to do with inventory space. Let me get this here. Correct, Arrow. That's exactly right. Yep. It is a no, yep, it's a legitimately no-win scenario. All right, somebody did not manage their inventory properly. Schwartzy, go for it. There you go. That's you could absolutely hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, let's finish the ceiling here. Wait, we're 4 high. We are 4 high. All right. Good. Wait. We are 4. Yeah, we're 4 high. Okay. If I go 5 high, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. Good. Okay. Good. 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 All right. We're not gonna put the windows in just yet. It's gonna take us a little bit to get to where we need to be on windows. So it's gonna look like a giant basalt prison for a little bit. But we need, okay, the wood is a problem. My wood is a problem. Okay. You can go in there. You can stay with me. Let's go ahead and crack the nugs. I don't have any, like, inventory space right now because we filled my inventory. So I'm going to try to find a couple of very clever ways to generate a little bit of inventory space here. That's 3 spots. You can go back up here. And we can bring this over here. What's this hightail? Hightail is, it's like a... You guys always make me explain this stuff in terms that are going to get me yelled at. It's like a next-gen... Fuck it. It's like a next-gen Minecraft. That's what it is. It's like a second-generation Minecraft. How does that sound? Hey, Wallace, how are you, buddy? Wallace, how are you? I know you've been here for a little bit, and I didn't say hi. Also, I was in Snoot's stream yesterday, and she was saying really nice things about you. And I was like, wait, I have to correct the record here. Okay, I gotta correct the record. But I'm kidding, Walls. You are a delight, and it has been fun watching your stream grow, even in the small amount of time that I've known you. And I love to see I love to see the progress you're making over there. Yeah, Snoot's good people. Snoot is very good people. You are a delight, my friend. And you know what? You like googly eyes. I like googly eyes. I think that's why we get along. Hightail is vintage story for kids. Oh my god. Like, somebody will show up at my house. Okay? We can't even joke about that, Akrane. Alright? Somebody's gonna show up at my house if you guys start spreading that nonsense. Why are you trying to get me killed by the Minecraft fandom? All right, we are almost done fidgeting with my inventory. Hold on, we got one more wrap around. There we go. Good. Okay, good. You come with me. You go in there. Have you guys ever just wanted to throw out some meteoric iron before? Have you guys just ever like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this meteoric iron. Let's go to eat this. Okay, so. Guys, are you guys ready to pound? Because I'm ready to pound. Let me get the pounder. Oh, we did not get what we needed for the quern. We got some quern rock right here. I need... Where did we just put that? Remember this? I think it's like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The kid is hot today. All right, there we go. We need one of you. You guys ready to go to Pound Town right now? Because we got some smithing to do. Put you here. Remember this fella. Oh, I forgot we gotta break this now. There we go. Bring you here. I'm gonna get us a little more roof here, just in case. Just in case. This is our temporary smithing area here. Okay. So, let's remember, let's all just take a moment and remember how to do this. I need my Charky Nugs. Where are my Nugs at? Okay, guys. All right, there we go. So we need this. We're gonna need my tongs. And as with any tongs, pretend that I'm just clicking these together before I use them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this lit. That's good. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and grab 4 of these to start. So we have a bunch of things that we need to pound. Just a reminder, I am using a mod, my normal disclaimer. I am using a mod that will trivialize one of the most unique and interesting aspects of the game. It is called Napster. The smithing in this game is a very fun and interesting mini game, okay? The first 1,000 times you do it, all right? Once you have made 1,000 items with either smithing or clay knapping, you get to use Napster to trivialize it too. The only reason why I give this disclaimer, I typically don't care what mods anybody uses, but I hate the idea that somebody is here and they're trying to make a buying decision and then they see me being a lazy POS and using a mod to trivialize something that I actually think is very cool. That is my, we probably do need a command. So what we're going to go ahead and heat these up. So this is a forge. We built a forge. We put some charcoal in there, and we're going to heat these up to about 1,000 degrees. Once the temperature of these ingots reaches 1,000 degrees, they will glow red. Then we will go ahead and place them on the anvil, and it will ask us what we want to make out of them, and then we will choose. I want to take a sip of my coffee as we hit 1,000 degrees. Okay, are we ready? We're going to grab this. We're going to place it on here. The first thing that we need is a thing. That thing is this saw blade. You can kind of see, here we go. You can kind of see what the mini game is. We have to basically, you would be moving all of these blocks that have the lines on them. You would be pounding those into place to form the item that you're making and then helving anything extra off. But the way we do it is we hold left clicked. And now we go. All right, so this saw blade is one of the greatest technological marvels in the game. Throw it in the ponticle. The second thing that we need is a chisel. And that chisel is right here. So we're going to make this. It is insane how much that saw blade unlocks for us. So that in the chisel... Wait, we did choose a chisel. Copper chisel, yep. Hey, Hanu, how are you? All right, grab this here. We're going to toss that in here, and we're going to cool that off as well. Yeah, the saw blade is insanely cool, and we need that for most all of the stuff that we're about to do. We're going to grab this. We probably didn't want to throw that one all the way there. All right, the chisel is done. The saw blade is done. There are a few extra things that we're going to need to make here. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. Wait, do we get the chisel? All right, we got the chisel. We got the saw blade. We're going to go ahead and grab this. The other thing we're going to do... Yeah, just put this in here. We are going to make a set of nails and strips, to which we're going to have to add this other one to. We'll add that in a second. So the nails and strips we're going to use to make some big storage. The storage that we've been using so far is a storage vessel that we looted. It's a unique storage vessel that you can kind of find out in the world. And we've been using reed baskets, and they both suck. What we're going to do here is grab this guy. We're going to add it to this. And we're going to grab 4 more of these, as we have more things. And we're also going to stoke up the amount of charcoal in there. And while those are warming, we're going to finish the nails and strips. How are cheaters in Ark? Nobody's cheating in my lobbies, I don't think, Decap. Like, there's a sense that I get from social media that cheaters are, like, existing in PvP. I don't know precisely what the cheating looks like. I don't know how prevalent it is. Again, it could be people just getting killed and thinking that they got killed by a cheater. Some of the big streamers will complain about cheating and stream sniping. I'm sure it's happening. I couldn't tell you to what degree, though. There's nobody cheating in my lobbies, dude. I have the chillest lobbies of all time. There we go. Do you want to be a rescue raider? Do you want to get out and do some rescue raiding, buddy? Me and you? I need my sticks. We're going to let that warm up there. All right, let's go ahead and make our saw. We have our saw. We have our chisel. You go back in there. How much room? Not much. Hold up. Of you. Actually. Really? Here we go. Get that out of here. All right. Oh, yeah, period. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, like, my lobbies aren't competitive. Like, I play in purely, like, PvE lobbies. My lobbies are not competitive. Like, there's no reason for anybody in my lobbies to really cheat, in my opinion. There's never been a time in my lobbies where I've been like, oh, wow, that person is definitely cheating. We're going to make a copper scythe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Aggression-based matchmaking 1000% exists. No, don't even try me on this one, chat. Why do you guys always just try to make me angry, chat? Akron's trying to rage bait me. All right. Toss this one into the... We can get it right in here. There we go. All right. So we got that. Let's see. Let's get our copper falc's head. So the next thing we're going to do is go put the floor in the house. We're going to put the floor in. We'll put the storage in. This is going to be a pretty significant, like, this is going to be like a crazy amount of upgrades for us here. Let's see. What else? What are we missing? I need the cleaver. So we haven't built our abattoir. Why do we make it so easy? Good question, Coral. Because I'm a dummy. Thank you, Rufish. Yes. All right. Drop this in here. How many more? I have 2. 4. You know what? While we're at it, we probably... I'm going to make a second pickaxe, because the worst is running out of pickaxe. We're going to make 2 copper plates that we're likely going to need for the abattoir. So we might as well just go big. We'll use the rest of our copper. We're going to have to fluff that one more time there. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and drop this in here. Been good. Oh, we got 4 things to pick up in here. Drop those nips right there. All right, good. Let's see. Grab the sticks real quick. So we've got our Falx blade. We've got another pickaxe. We have that, and we have my favorite tool. We just made my favorite tool. Hold on, we're gonna hang this here. We still need you. You're gonna come with me. A hoe can go up here. Second pickaxe can go up here, and you can go here. We have to make a couple more tool racks. All right, let's grab these. We have 4 left, right? We have 1. Well, we do not. We should just let that run down. So we've got 3 of these left. Let's go grab this, and we'll put you here. Okay, I thought we had enough left for 2 more plates, but we do not. We'll cook those up later. There we go. All right, our tools are up. Now we have our... This is my favorite weapon in the game. This is absolutely my favorite weapon. This thing just destroys. This thing just destroys. All right, so we're going to grab this. Bonk. I'm going to start making some boards. I'm going to remember. Ah, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, Chad. Then do this. Do this. Do this. And then that. Okay. Okay. Looking good. All right. Now, I'm going to make a classic kill a mistake right now. I'm going to put this here. And it's going to be our temporary storage that we're only going to use temporarily for the next 30 hours. So to compare and contrast, this is the storage that we've been using lately. We have 8 there. This one here has got 12. Are you guys ready? Oh, God. That's so good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we're good there. This started off as a Minecraft mod and then became its own game. All right, we have storage. Let's do a couple of things here. We're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of this stew. We're going to have to cook some more here in a little bit. Grab you. Nope, stop it. Here we go. That turnip stew. Have a little more. Good. Okay, so our goal now... Yo, that is a big box. It's so crazy. What's worse than breaking your last pick? Breaking your last hammer? Yeah, I always try to... As somebody who has, like, no ability to, like, keep track of the finer details, JD, I almost always have a second hammer and a second pickaxe because I will forget. Yeah, these boxes are really good. So I joke about this being a temporary storage for the next 30 hours because I will throw all of our shit in here and then be too lazy to, like, move all of that shit where it needs to go in, like, 20 hours. I would be like, we probably should clean out our temporary storage and, like, move everything to a permanent location. But then I open it, I'm like, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Let's get these here. We're going to get one more of these. All right. What doesn't fit in there goes into the reef. True. There we go. So we have had a really, really significant upgrade in the, or like tool effectiveness. Let's check our flax real quick. Let's see. Flax is still only 6 of 9. So if you guys missed it, we grew turnips here, and all of those turnips is what we're eating. Then what we did is we rotated. Yeah, the storage is so good. The big storage is so good. We rotated our turnips down to some fresh medium fert soil here for our second harvest. And then once this flax is done, we're going to harvest this flax and then replant it over here as the soil is replenishing. The big Omni stockpile that grew and grew. Yep, I know that feeling. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the floor in. Let's go ahead and get the floor in. Get them rotten. Hey, listen, I'm a turnip main in this game. Let's go ahead and get this floor in. I do want to make a run out to get the stone for our basement. We do need to dig all of this out, though. It's going to be the floor level. And I have an idea for the floor. Then we need to put the roof on. So we're going to do floor first. We probably should get the basement done second, like before we finish the roof here. But we probably are going to need another shovel. I don't really know where everything is going to go in this room yet. But I decided to make the room a little bigger than we usually do because I always make the room too small. Then we have to like knock walls out and it's annoying. All right. But I think I know what I want the floor to look like in here. So let's just go get it done. We might not have enough basalt though, but I know where we can get some nice and easy. Also, DJ, how are you today? You know what? The thing about Dwarf Fortress, though, I don't use the Omni pile anymore, but I'm a lazy stockpiler. Like, I just can't be asked to, like, to click all the buttons to be a good stockpiler in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, who let that guy in? Oh, my God. I've got bad news for that, dude. I just made my Falx blade. I got real bad news for that guy. I've actually never quantum stockpiled. I have never quantum stockpiled in Dwarf Fortress because I'm a bad Dwarf Fortress player. What's up, Low Care? Is that you down there shivering? We've actually made insane progress in this run. Like, what are we now? We're at about the 10-hour mark. It's only June 8th. It's like July, and the house is almost done. Crazy. Just a reminder, we will be sad when we realize how many more shingles we have to make. Okay, so let's just all remember that we have a bit of shingling to do. It's a storage room with an RPG. Yeah. I do like the post on the Valheim subreddit of the people who have like the mega, they have an entire like warehouse. Here we go. Is there any chance? How did we not fill that on the way home? Stones. How do they work? There we go. Grab this. Bop, bop. And another shovel head. Grab this. We're about to make this place pop, though. This place is about to absolutely pop when I get this floor in. Once I get the floor in, you guys are going to start to see the vision. I'm going to jump down and murder. Actually, I'm not, because I got to make my ladder to get down there. That's my cellar. It's going to be where the cellar is. 96 chests. Oh, God. That's insane. We also have to do another... our next trip for wood, we're going to have to do another Charky Nug pit. Because we have a... We also need... We're like, out of copper. Like, we used our copper well, but we are currently out of it now. Like, we don't have any spare copper or anything else. We still need a bunch of copper plates so that we can make the abattoir for butchering animals. You'll see when you do the server tour? Yeah, you guys just let me know when you're done with the server. We'll do the server tour. Oh, he's shivering. We're going. Oh, he's not shivering. But he's dying. Oh, he's a jumper. Oh, now he's shivering. There we go. Now that I have my Phalanx Blade, I don't really fear anything except for wolves, bears, any of the big cats in the game, or elephants. Yeah, that's it. There we go. We'll build our way. I need to make sure we build in the same spot so we don't screw up my ladder hole. All right, there we go. Good. All right, so I'm gonna wrap this in basalt. I don't know how many basalts we have left here. Let me check. Plenty of basalts. Grab those. Grab those. Grab those. Yo, this is about to pop. This is about to pop. Wait till you see. Wait till you see what's about to happen in here. Good. A good start. Oh my God. All right. All right, everybody close your eyes for a minute. Close your eyes for a minute. Putting the floor in. Wrapping it around like this. No. Not like you. Get out of here. Give it a little bit of a wrapper. Here we go. Almost just fell in the basement. Just enough. There we go. And bonk. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the doots real quick. Put a couple of doots in here. We'll put this here. Hey, Shakes. Knock out this dude. Place that there. We might do a couple more doors, but we'll start with this here. Dude. And one last little baby dude. Right here. Dude. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get these in here. Perfect. We are definitely needing more of this. Oh, shit. We never made the wrench, by the way. Yeah. The wrench was a miss. this here. And then we'll just do this. Some of these won't be faced the right way for a little while. But that's okay. We'll get it all sorted in due time. Good. Oh shit, we need more. Maybe we just leave them a little sloppy. Maybe it gives it a little character, you know? Does anybody remember where the hole was going? Might have been I think that should be the hole right there. We might have to recalculate the hole for the cellar, for the trapdoor. I think it's going to be there. All right, we definitely are going to need to go get more pine, and it is also getting dark out. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. in game. Ooh, I had a 32 banger just waiting for me right there. Grab this here. I missed a stack of boards somewhere. Got those looking good. Kind of like the pine. I like the pine with the base hole. It's a pretty good look. There we go. We'll leave that hole there for now. And we'll backfill all of this in here like that. All right. So what do we have left here? That has to be dug out. I have a lot of low first soil I'm going to hang on to because we can use that for a lot of things. We go drop that into this. Good. We can drop you in there as well. What we're going to do is reverse cut this back into boards and do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we also need the trapdoor. Trapdoor, everything. And the trapdoor is like this. Paint those in there. Grab one of those. And we're also going to need ladders. Ladder. We do a wooden ladder. And we've got plenty of boards, so we'll just paint these in here. Like this. And those sticks are here. 1, 2 of those. Good. Let's go ahead and get these back in. The doors will always place towards you. So if you want them flush with the outside, you want to place them from the outside. We're probably going to need another set of doors in here, but we're going to start with this for now. Okay. Well, so concludes the door demonstration. There we go. Pop. There we go. And here, this one is well, I'll show you. There we go. That one we'll have to fix later. We'll get the deck up. Good, good, good. Let's dig this out while we're here, and we'll get the ladder in with the trapdoor. And we still need to finish this. So this is not finished in here, but we can go ahead and get this in. So we need 1, 2, 3. The floor is gonna go in here. So that is as high as that needs to be. And then we'll come up here and add ourselves a little trapdoor. Like this. We'll put it bonk this. Oh, that trapdoor may or may not work. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. The LMG is the best part of Vintage Story. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Next thing we're going to do, we're going to empty this. I'm going to drop everything that is not food in here for now. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. The downward fall of our storage. All of these. Okay, and then grab. Oh, I can't do that yet. I can't do this yet. Hold up, I missed a step. We have to go. I have to go on a trip to get something before we do that. Let's grab this up here. All right. Drop this here. Okay. So it's still looking like a prison. Okay. That's okay. It's going to start to get homey. This is like when you first buy a house and it's really nice because it moves your furniture in, okay? I'm going to take a break. When I get back, we have to go get the stone for the basement. When I get back, we are going to run out here because we're going to come out here and get all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of copper. So we're going to get stone for the basement. We're going to get copper. We're going to get a little bit of clay. We're going to probably grab a couple of fruit trees on the way. And we're going to get the stone in for the basement. We're going to get all of our storage and shelves in for the basement. We're going to figure out where the oven is going to go. We're going to have to do some crafting for the oven. We're going to have to figure out where the windows are going to go. We're going to have to probably find some quartz and shit. So, guys, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to grab a bathroom and a quick break. When I come back, basement, storage, roof, BRB. That's the most goated zippy in the world right there. No more climbing in and out of this. Oh! Oh! Do you need an anvil blueprint or a trigger grenade blueprint?
Yeah, I could use any.
You could use anything? All right, brother. There you go. Take this. Wait, are you new to the game?
Oh, yeah, brand new.
How new? How new?
Literally yesterday.
Yesterday. All right, take this. It's a wolf pack. Don't lose that one. Put it in your ass. Here, you probably can sell that. You're going to need that for a quest. You're going to need that for a quest. Anything else you need, bud?
I think that's it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, brother. Hey, carry on. If you need some help, let me know. Are you looking for anything special? I have some things in my pants that you might be interested in.
You're the streamer, are you? Something?
Nah. Just a guy with a microphone in a dream, brother.
What the hell?
Did you step on a mine? Who the f is mining this? Ah! Watch out. What? Ah! I'm gonna take a little peeky up here. Oh! You took a hell of a tumble. Are you okay? Heads up. I got you. Behind me. Stay behind me. I will be your shield. I'm out. I gotta reload. You gotta fight for yourself. Oh, God. Hold on. It's still out there. Don't go out there. Ah! Here we go. Holy smokes! Ah! No! Heal me! Eee! about 900 hours, but I play at like a 65 hour like level. I don't want to be staring at bare ass the whole time. If I sail down here and I hit the mist, I'm probably just gonna ugly cry in the microphone and then uninstall OBS. Like, I know where we're supposed to be, but like something is preventing me from being there. It's the nectar of the fucking gods. It's the garlic juice. It's that nasty type of cheese that people from Philadelphia take pride putting on their cheesesteaks. They're like, oh, look at us. We're totally unique and interesting. Putting terrible spray cheese on our mid-ass Philly cheesesteaks. Like, what's that thing that football kickers kick the thing through? This is what cognitive dissonance feels like. If that raft is up here, I will actually lose my mind. I will psychically fucking shatter. Hold on, can you guys handle it first? I have to put my socks on. I can only find one of them. I have to decide which foot gets to stay warm. This is a real Sophie's choice. Like, perfect snuggling weather tonight for me sleeping alone, I guess. They don't make a 3-gallon gamer jug like I need. I'm basically a pickle-powered gaming machine. All right, team, I am back and I'm ready to go. Mistlands, I hate the Mistlands. I'm unapologetic in my Mistlands hating, okay? I just don't like it. We're still at 6 of 9. All right, 10 p.m. Time to go to bed. We wake up in the morning and at dawn, we ride. Let's go. We got a big shopping list. Number 1. I need a very, very special type of stone for the basement. Number 2. Pine trees. Gotta put the deck on. And number 3, more pine trees. Let's grab some food here. Bonk. Yeah, I think the Miscellaneous is very pretty. I just find it to be miserable. Here we go. Oh, bonk. All right, let's go. We are going. All right, copper. So we are getting our shopping list for today. It's going to be copper, special stone for basement. Guys are not going to believe what I just found. Just remember that bed that I lost like 30 hours ago? Found it. Okay, copper, special stone for basement. Pine trees, resin, and what else? Is there, I'm gonna grab this copper up here. We still need an unbelievable amount of copper. Here we go. Grab this. Grab them nuggies, and then also use the right tool to dig. Here we go. Did I bring... I didn't bring a stack of abilities with me, did I? No. We'll grab a couple here. All right, there we go. What are we looking at? Oh, medium in basalt. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. So we need a ton of copper plates. We can make a copper lantern. Oh, quartz. We probably do need to get some quartz. It's got to be surface quartz. Not corpse. Hold on. Quartz. We're gonna need some surface quartz. I don't know why I keep saying corpse. So we could try to make some lanterns maybe, but we need copper plates for that. Also, we need for the butcher table. The butcher table is going to require 2... Oh, we need to make the shears and the wrench. Okay. Clink, you're in charge of reminding me that I need shears. I need to smith us a wrench and 2 copper plates. But I need you to do a better job of reminding me than that time you told me that I absolutely lit the pit kilns. Can I? I feel like I'm giving you this job because you have a little bit of trust that you need to redeem. Oh yeah, Killa, you definitely lit the pits. 100%. Double thumbs up, shooter fingers. Here we go. We're good, and we're just getting out of here. Whatever else is here, it can. This hole can keep its secrets. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hell. Oh, Roofish would never do that to me, bud. How dare you try to besmirch Roofish's good name? As if Roofish would troll me? No way. Delete. I actually don't know why. There might have been 2 veins there. All right, that one is done. We need to head like east this way to another one. The maracas. That's just the ambient sound. It's the cicadas. Cicadas? Cicadas. They're cicadas. They're like locusts, kind of, I think. Shears and wrench. Thank you, Kern. Thank you, Kern, for being the adult in the room here. Shears, wrench, and plates. Yep. So each plate is 2 ingots. So each plate is 200 units of copper. The shears and a wrench will be 100 piece. So we're looking at about 600 copper for us at the to just do the bare minimum here. We currently are sitting on whatever 15 times 20 is. 350? We sit on about 350? There we go. A little up and over. And we're on the way. Also, for anybody that's new to the game, don't run around with a torch in your hand. Just don't do it. It basically makes your hunger bar go down faster. Don't do that. Until later in the copper. Yeah, but I want the butcher table. So, see, this is the difference between Roofish and I. Roofish, I need the butchering table because I need the most amount of fat that I can get in, like, resources from the animals that we're going to hunt soon. I need the fat for the axles and shit for the windmill. Like, we're not even ready to build a windmill, but, like, I'm already, like, in my mind farming copper so we can get the most amount of animal resources so that we can build those windmills. I don't know, bud. Does it? Rookie, the amateur hour in chat today. Absolute amateur hour in the chat today. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just talking shit, dude. No, you're good, buddy. I was kind of being a dick. All right. Let's get fat. It's my favorite. There we go. Poor Roofish. Roofish deserves better. All right, Roofish deserves better. There we go. This is all medium, which is delicious. So the other thing that's good about this is not only is this medium, which means that it's 20 copper units per nugget, the nuggets stack. So only like nuggets stack. So if you have medium, if you're farming medium copper in granite, then it will not stack with your medium copper in basalt. So if you're farming one rock type and you're really concerned about how much you have in your pants, this is very helpful. So, like, if we could just keep stacking medium and basalt, then it just takes 1 spot in my inventory versus 2. Here we go. Let's see. And boing, 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 all the way up. There we go. You have more hours in this game than I have gaming total. Good luck. Good luck even just trying to beat my World of Warcraft hours. Good luck, dude. Best of... I just pressed H to put my thing away like I was playing... like I was playing Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders in 2 days. I still instinctively press H to put my weapon away. All right, we gotta run. We got a bit of a run here. Holy shit, Kambam. All right. Let's go ahead and look. Make sure we see any more capo. We're going to grab it. Oh, look at this guy. He's going for a little swim there. Very cool. Uh-oh. Should we grab these? It's going to take up room in my... You know what? Let's just grab them. Oh my god, we didn't do bees! Guys. We didn't do bees. Well, this run is ruined. Oh my god, we gotta go find bees. Okay. We're bee-less, we're tarnished, and we're maidenless. Yep. Oh my god, and... Oh, you know what? That might be... Hold up. You guys remember... Hold up. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. I was too busy to... Jeez. Shit. Okay. All right, we have to just work harder today. Everybody, I need everybody to go, like, make a coffee. We got to work harder. Oh my god, there's more fruit trees up here. Fruit trees. Oh shit, my shit busted too. I need more shit. There we go. Bonk and bonk and bonk. I mean, we probably should have taken time to get some more shingles going. We're definitely gonna have a shingle deficit. Here, give me some sticks. Just give me sticks though. All right, I need to step my game up today. I need to step my game up. Yeah, Clink, I'm with you. I don't like that. I don't like that either. These here. All right, so we're gonna start getting the orchard together. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can see if I can target farm some trees here. I don't see anything else that explicitly screams tree to me. All right, let's keep our eyes out. Oh, we'll keep our eyes out in the fog here. Wait a minute. Is that a ruins right here, or am I confused? Not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well, we need to move fast. So foggy. Oh God. Oh, I'm like fog. What? It's like so bright. Oh my god. It's like fog blindness. The one time that I just really want to like be able to see what is happening right now. Okay. Ooh, not you. I meant to, yeah, you're good. All right, we have some heffalumps there. The game heard me say that we need to scan for... Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys make coffee, then you can pay attention harder and everything will go more smoothly. That's the play. That's the play. You guys back there giving a little toot. Grab this for me. It is snow blindness. Snow blindness is a thing. 100% snow blindness is a thing. This is actually fog blindness. Yep, it's time for everybody to make some coffee, and then I need you to come back and just manifest real hard. Manifest success. Take the... we have this marked. Good. We should grab a little bit of this. Grab one stacky. Game Herbie talking shit about Mistlands, and look at that. Now I'm basically in the Mistlands. All right, stay focused. Copper. Mystery stone for the basement. Pine trees. And we need to make some base caps. Me too. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's the stream motto. That is the stream motto. Oh, oh god. The snow blindness is so miserable right now. Do we have any quartz on the ground? Nay. Nay, ground quartz. Nay. All right, let's keep going. We're almost where we need to be. This way. Skepta. God damn it, Clink. Not like this. Not you. What is... I hope this is what I think it is down here. I think we're about to be disappointed in our plan. We're gonna have to navigate all of this. We should have brought the scythe with us. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe what somebody did. Let's not talk about it. Let's just run. Let's stop complaining. I thought this was a different type of stone right here, but it's nasty conglomerate. Nobody wants that. There's not a single person out there that's like, oh, yay, conglomerate. Let me build a house out of that. We must go further. At least I have my paddle with me. Probably could have left that in a boat. You know, in hindsight, we could have left the paddle in the boat and brought the scythe with us. Oh, God, this is nasty. All right, we have one more small stretch, and then we should... Blame the homework eating baby? Yep. Yep. Goddamn homework eating baby. Let's see. Wouldn't mind a little bit of... Where's that? A little bit of taste of that copper right here. Go straight through here. I really hope this is the periodictite over here. The periodicity. I hope that we didn't run all this way just to be confused. Okay. Here we go. Hey, do we get a taste of copper? All right, everybody manifest periodictite. You know what? I'm just gonna grab these. I can't not do it. It hurts my feelings to leave those behind. The perio... Oh, God. That's peat. There's no way that's high fert. It's kind of a weird peat configuration right there, right? It is peat. Okay. I thought we found our first high fertility soil of the run. Let's get zooted on some berries real quick. Look around. Check this spot out here. Ooh. Hopefully we have something delicious in here. Okay. Well, we have a digging XP book, and we also have some honeycomb, which is a bit ironic after just realizing we never did the bees. I'm gonna eat these berries. We'll take a look around. We're gonna run over to the periodictite. Nope, we are searching for the perfect stone to build our basement from. Wow, look at all the medfert. Like, this is where the medfert has been hiding my whole life. Oh, wow, I thought we were gonna be closer. It should be over here. If this is not periodictite, I'm gonna be very sad. We're hunting bone mass, yep. We're not lost, we're hunting bone mass. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick fruit tree scan. Nothing obviously fruit tree out here. There's no pines out here either. There is pines. Hell yeah, dude. Grab this. Let's do a quick resin check. I'm gonna do a quick resin check and then just chop them down. The deck is next. Part of the reason why I want the deck is because once we have the deck, we'll have our place to set up our barrels for composting. And we also will need some pine for shelves. We'll need pine for tables. We'll need pine for leatherworking. All of that. Yo, by the way, was there a limestone out here? We are sorely missing some limeys. A big deck. Yep. We're going to have a massive deck. Trust. You don't understand what a root canal has to do with this? I had to get a root canal a couple of years ago because when I was younger, I broke a tooth and they put like a really old filling in it. And then my doctor was like, "Hey, by the way, you absolutely should not leave that old filling in your mouth." And the only way they could do it was to do a root canal. Well, I'll be honest with you. The root canal was not a terrible experience. Like, I was expecting the worst. I told my dentist, the surgeon that did it, that I would have just fallen asleep if I didn't have to hold my mouth open for it. It was like easy peasy. Dental, yeah, this is like back when I was working in bank fraud, so it was a little, you know, it was just a different time and place. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Okay. One more. Just one more. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. Go up. Uppies. Do you have them good opioids? I'm not really good with opioids. I had opioids one time. They gave me, what was it for? Maybe when my wisdom teeth were out. Like when I had my wisdom teeth out, I think that was the time. Maybe, I don't like it. I'm not really a drug guy. You know, I'm high on the content. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Or sometimes during periods where I can't sleep well, maybe I have one of those gummies. You know the ones. But I can't game on gummies anymore. I can't game on gummies. I told the story one time. I tried to play Apex Legends one day on gummies, and I'm such a lightweight that I would like cue it into a trio, and I took 2 5 milligrams, and I'm gonna be honest with you, there was a massive fight going on, and all I could do was just sit there and look at the colors. Like I literally was like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And then my teammates are like screaming at me. And all I remember, I was like, guys, so sorry. I took 2 gummies. It was too many. I gotta go. And I had to log out. I just logged out on them. That's the only time I've ever tried to game on gummies. I was like, this is fucking the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And that was that. No, I actually played Apex Legends with Snoot and Digwin one night off stream. Yo, Dwarf Fortress on gummies? Yeah. I only use them to sleep. I have traditionally been a very, very terrible sleeper. Primarily night terror sufferer, and during periods of extreme distress about sleeping, the gummies are very, very useful. They are a better alternative than alcohol, which I do drink a little bit of Grey Goose and vodka, but I don't want to self-medicate with alcohol if I can avoid it. Oh, what do we have here? Wish you could cuddle me during your terrors? No, you don't want that, dude. Here we go. You lack the proper enzyme to process them. Damn. Well, you fucking you lost the genetic lottery, dude. No, I wasn't seeing color. I was like Apex Legends is like a hero shooter with a lot of like sprites and graphics. I wasn't hallucinating colors. I was just like, looking at the screen, it was all like the gunfire and like the shields and like the heals and the grenades and the explosions. I just had a moment where I was kind of like caught up in the beauty of the chaos of the battle. It was all kind of like gameplay. It was all the gameplay colors. Like I just stopped and I was like, it was a giant fireworks display. It's exactly what it was. Yeah, my team's I came to and my team was just yelling at me. I was like, I'm so sorry about this, but I gotta go. I was like, this is not for me. There we go. Grab all these. Grab those. All right, looking good. Slurping the nuggies, and we're nugged. There we go. We got this is good. I mean, I could probably do like some Path of Exile or something like that. Would be a lot of fun. I mean, that's how everybody plays the game. You just blast around blowing. Path of Exile 2 a little different, but. Just enjoying the game. Well, no, I feel bad in those games. Like, I don't want to be the person dragging. Like, I try to be respectful. You know, I don't want to be dragging the team down. Okay, we'll just dig. Oops. I don't want everybody screaming and dying while I'm just, like, staring at the screen. You know, I don't want to be that teammate. All right. What is going on with my pants right now? I need to make it over here. And I need to just really hope that what we find over here is what we needed. Let's go around. Hell yeah, Izzy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We found it. Guys, a lot of people think that Vintage Story is about survival crafting. They think it's about the Eldritch Horrors. They think about preparation for winter. Think about all of the things. It's not, okay? I'm here to tell you what Vintage Story is really about. It's about traveling an hour each way to find the right stone for the cellar that you're making, that you're going to see twice a year. That's what this game is really about, chat. It's about finding the right stone for your cellar. Here we go. Let's go ahead and scoop it up. You know what? We use granite so much that I hate using granite. I like this because it's got like got a little bit of a green tint to it. And it also gives us an opportunity to come out here and snoop around a little bit. We still need a little bit of view. And we haven't snooped around. There's probably still some copper out here. Who remembers the day we spent 8 hours making an oven? Okay, I remember that day. What do we do? What do we need least in my pants right now? All right, we'll put you back in here. I'm gonna gobble you up. I'm gonna gobble you up. Check this out over here. This is not gonna be like oh, we got some dead body cubes right there. Hold up. Oh, there's copper right there. What do we got here? Oh, those cabbage seeds. There was no book, and it was not what we needed. All right, well, here we go. We're just victims of our own success today. Let's dig down. It is poor. Okay, if this is primarily under the gravel layer, you know what? Not today. Not today. Not today, Satan. Get me out of this hole. Get me out of here. I'm going to leave it marked in the event that we are really thirsty for it, but there's no way I'm shoveling all of the gravel off of that so that I can farm it. Grab all this. If it was down underneath the rock layer, sure. Let's see. But Lizzie loves Satan. That is true. I wasn't besmirching Satan, obviously. I was just saying, you're not tricking me into digging down there. I don't know how many of these we need. We probably should have done some math. We're probably also going to have to drop a few things out of my pantalones. Is this granite? Okay, so this is just like a tiny little nubbin. The world's tiniest little periodite nubbin in here. Let's grab all of this. Is there clay nearby? We do have a vendor. We can sleep at the vendors tonight. Oh my god, is everybody ready to really just be irate about me dropping that? I'm gonna drop the cattails. Because now that we have the scythe at home, like, farming the cattails is a little less painful. Despite the fact that we still need hundreds of cattails for all the bee skeps we need to make for all the bees we don't have. There we go. All right. And... oh, we do have you with me. Very nice. Can anybody do the math on how many of these we need? Grab this. 42. Probably a stack or two. We're going to need probably a stack or two of these if we can grab them. Getting a little dark. I think we'll do another 2 hours in game time. Well, I don't even know if I can sleep at that dude's house or not. I don't think that's a sleeping dude. I think that's just it's just a talking dude. All these. Oh, here we go. Are you my, you're not. But this is a lot of boulders to go. Oh, hello. Take you. Yeah, we should have started the bees already. We're a little behind. But that's okay. We're so far ahead on everything else. Like, we are mega. We're, like, mega far ahead on like, everything else. Some would say we're moving at the speed of light in this run, really. Like, the house is almost done already? Crazy. In June. Like, the house is basically almost done in June. It says speed run. Speed run. I thought that was going to be some copper nugs there. Grab this. Ooh, we are loaded. Grab you, and you, and you, and you. I hate how lazy. Like, sometimes I'm so lazy that it actually makes extra work for me. Here we go. Okay, we got about 80 of you. Like a how-to VS, thank you. I probably could do that. I probably could do a run like this. Have a whole house up in like 10 hours. Like, we did waste a lot of time. There we go. I don't know, Drax Fantastic is kind of like cornered the market on VS tutorials, so, you know, I might just let him have it. He's letting me corner the market on Arc Raiders. Okay, excluding the last map. All right, there we go. We need to start scooping these. Scooping these. Why did I thought it was something on there. All right, we're getting close to done here. Wouldn't mind like one more little like cluster of copper nuggies. We could probably figure out how many of these we need. Okay, first thing we have to do is guess how large our floor is. Our floor is in the basement. Gonna be, you know what? I don't even care. I'll punch these boulders and collect them. What is this? Seven wide, technically 5. And it's probably like a 5 by 5, 25 per wall, and the floor is 100. Like 100 boulders. Probably like 100. We'll grab a couple of extra. We still have room in my pants for a few of you. Any granite can get out of my pants. I'm not accepting granite right now. Get out of here. Oh, that's granite. Guessing it's 5. It's 125 per wall. 6 walls. What do we think 125 times 6 comes out to? Probably no way to know. 25. It's a lot. Whatever it is, whatever that number is, it's big. It is big. Drop you here. Bop. 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 Oh, wait. It's not 125. Hold up. It would probably 36 times 6 would be like, what, 180? That's probably like a little closer to what it is. Would be 3 stacks, probably. 2 stacks would probably do it, but, you know, we'll get a little extra just in case. I'm not making another shovel because I'm too lazy. Each wall is probably a 6x6 that we would need. We could probably be a little more economic with it if we wanted. We'll just go ahead and load up here and get home. I came here to avoid math and thinking. There's usually surprisingly little math and thinking in this room. There we go. I would love just, what are we doing here? 32, so we got 640. 200, 840, another 200. So we do have about another 1,000 copper, which is good. Can I sleep with this dude for the night, or what's happening? Oh, there is a sleepy dude over here too. Let's go lay with this sleepy dude. Constantly says close enough. I just do a little back of the napkin math sometimes. Also, this stone type is bait. Like, it looks like it has the copper glints in it, but it doesn't. A little baity. And good. It is 11 p.m. again. Oh, we haven't even... Oh my god! That was a ninja bear. Dude. Okay, this guy actually has things that might be useful. I'm gonna sleep in his bed. Yo, Lurk Queen, welcome in. Hey, Whitesinger, how are you? Look at all of my familiar RimWorld faces coming in. Hey, all. Lurky, how are you? Hold on, this guy's just yelling at me. Hold on, it's so loud in here. Is that bear gun? Come on. It's not gun. Welcome, Lurky. How are things going? I know you've been working on that partner push. Also, Lurk Queen has been doing, I think it's over now, but I'm always fascinated. I watched Mortal Smurfs, AFK run, where you, like, design a RimWorld colony so that you can actually let it run live on stream for, like, 24 hours. Like, you can play it during the day, and, hey, pal. You're just being rude. And then leave it to run overnight with a program that follows, like, switches between your characters to see if you've built a colony that can survive, like, basically like AFK overnight. You're not even there. Gameplays. It's super cool. Your partner pending. Yeah, that's what I began to say, is that you've been on a partner push for a little while. I know that you have been working on partner. I know that Treacle has been working on partner. It looks like both of you are... Do you think I'm going to run away from this bear? I'm going to run. Have been working on it. So congratulations on the partner pending status. Hopefully they're able to come back and approve it for you. Congrats. And then I think Snoot was saying that Wasp was like getting... I don't know that Wasp is doing partner push, but gotta be like getting pretty close. So congrats. Listen, if they come back and they don't give you partner, let me know, and I'm gonna have Grey Mulkin write a sternly worded email to John Twitch. Okay? I mean that. Let's see. Yeah, let me know. Alright, we're gonna head back home. Yeah, I have been doing a lot of Arc Raiders lately. I've been role-playing Incompetent Batman in Arc Raiders lately. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm a medic in Arc Raiders. I run around the map and I role-play saving everybody, whether they want to be saved or not. But we wanted to take a break this week and play something else, so we chose some Vintage Story. So we are currently on day 2 of a vintage story run, and we came all the way out here because I wanted to get some of this very green stone for my cellar. We're currently in the process of building, getting our house built, and I wanted like a nice, this is periodidite. We're gonna make our cellar out of this. Wait, Killa ignores DNA. Okay, I know everybody deep down wants to be saved. Okay, in Arc Raiders, I really feel like I probably could grab some of this chert, but chert is also like really ugly. Nobody wants some Uggo stone in their beautiful house. Yeah, go rest, Lurky. Think of it a raid. Thanks for bringing. Thanks for bringing everybody in. I appreciate you. And again, good luck on the partner status. That's super cool. Listen, I still am not making a shovel. This is dumb, but we're gonna do it. Here we go. Incompetent Batman? Yeah, simple. Like, you know the chaos and whimsy that I bring to RimWorld? It's a little bit like that, but in Arc Raiders. It's like somebody's downed and they need to be defibbed. They need to be saved. So I get out my trusty dusty snap hook and I say, I'm gonna be right there and I'm gonna save you. And then I fuck up my zip line and fall off it and die in front of them. Like, that's kind of how I play Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, you can dig straight down to this game. Well, there are a lot of circumstances where you can dig straight down. Yup. I wouldn't do it if I didn't know what was underneath me, but I know that there is copper in stone underneath me, so I'm not worried about, like, falling into a cavern. Yeah, that's kind of how I play Arc Raiders. Yep, I run around and I roleplay. I roleplay with... It's so much fun. I know most people are playing Arc Raiders. They're, like, PvPing and stuff like that. So when people get downed... How do I like Vintage Story? I've never played Minecraft. I watched Alice in Adventures playing Hytale 2 nights ago, and I bought Hytale. So I am 100% going to be playing some Hytale. The only reason that I'm playing the only reason why I'm playing Vintage Story now is because I spent like a week really wanting to play some Vintage Story, and I got really excited about it. And then like the night that I finished the mod list, the night before I was set to start this, I noticed that Hytale had been released, and I was already like, my Vintage Story was already in my heart. Yep. Yeah, you can get not hashtag ad, but you can get it through their website. That's where I got it from. And yeah, it is out. You can. Am I starving to death? No way. Yeah. Hytale is out. You can get it through their website. There's different tiers of game that you can buy, and it looks good. I'm 100% going to be playing it. But I had Vintage Story in my heart. Okay, so I've got good news and bad news for everybody. That honking that you hear is me starving to death. Let's go up. Here we go. Let's go up. We need to get out of here and find a little bit of food. We gotta head back towards home. I'm gonna go up and around here. We'll go up, and then we'll take a left, and we should be able to find a little bit of food up here to get us home. Well, we've been out here for a little while. We're like a long ways away from home. I wasn't expecting to do the overnight. There should be food. We just have to make it into this area up here. We'll find some berries or something that we can forage. But you guys will have to listen to my incessant tooting until we get up here. I also could put my torch away. It would help a little bit, but I'm out of inventory spots. All right, there should be... Oh, berries. We're gonna have to drop you. There we go. There we go. All right, we're not starving anymore. I mean, we have plenty of food at home. The problem is I have like the world's smallest bags right now. So I'm trying to like maximize my inventory space. So I'm choosing to starve to death versus taking up spots with food so that I can maximize my looting. There we go. Yeah, we went out overnight. I wasn't expecting to be out overnight. There we go. Okay, so home is all the way over here. We do have a ways to run. The only thing that I'm stopping for on the way home is going to be fruit trees. I would say, since we're taking this northern route, if I see any fruit trees, I would grab those. I don't think I have anything else. You know what? I just lied to you. We can drop you. I don't really need you. Wait, did I have those? Yeah, those are good. All right. The only thing we stop for, copper, fruit trees, carrots. Num 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 num. Well, we should get more pine. I mean, how many pines do I have in my pants? I've got 3 stacks of pines. Let's just go. We'll come back. Well, I know where we can get some pines. Yeah, there's some snakes. They won't attack you. They're mostly harmless. They're mostly for ambiance. Trader there. There's a little red fox here. Little ambient noise. We're gonna run home through here. No, I have no snow where I am. No, I don't know. Graymolkin just said he was shoveling. I have no snow. It's been like warm here the last couple of days, like 34, 35 degrees in freedom units. Which is like warm here, which is like not bad. It's like t-shirt weather. Yeah, gross, shoveling snow. Let's see. Oh, really? Yo, I can't wait to do the Age of Wonders expansion that came out like a month or two ago. Thankfully, I don't have to shovel it on the snow here. I live in a condo, so folks do it. Ooh, oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yep. I don't want to ruin anything for you, but those events, like, you kind of want to... I'm not gonna ruin anything. I would just do the quest. If there's a quest associated with one of those folks, I would do the quest. Don't be like, hey, I'm just gonna go kill this person. Like, screw the quest, screw the mechanics, I'm just gonna go fight them. Because I had a very, very bad day one day. I had a very... Hey, Leon Jubo, thank you for 100 bits. I had a bad day one day because I was too lazy to do the quest and thought that I could go take on one of those usurpers head on, and it was a bad day. There we go. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'll show you what we've been working on for those of you that are sticking around. When we get back home, we'll take a look at what we have. Oh, the roof is not on the house, okay? The roof is not on the house, but we're getting... We should have half of the roof stuff ready to go, though. Yeah, the last time we had snow... I had to go to my son's mom's house to pick up my son, and it was a huge snowstorm. And she has a house. I live in a condo, so I don't really shovel snow anymore. So I show up, and I pull up, and she's outside shoveling snow in her driveway. And as I come up the road, she points at the driveway. She's like finger pointer down, like pointing at the driveway. And I was like, I wasn't gonna pull into the driveway because she was shoveling it and it just like it packs the snow. I was like, okay, well, obviously she wants me to pull into the driveway. It's probably because it's easier for me to get my son in the vehicle if I'm in the driveway versus like parking out in the road and maybe there's plows and whatever. So I pull into the driveway, and as I open the door, she's like, why the hell would you park in the driveway? Like, you can see that I'm shoveling it. And I said, you pointed at the ground. Like, what else could that have meant? And she said, no, I was pointing. I wanted you to roll your window down so I could tell you not to park in the driveway. And I'm like, that's not the universal symbol for roll your window down. You do the hand cranking motion is roll the window down. That's like, pointing at the ground is not roll down your window. Pointing at the ground is park here in the driveway. I was like, what? But yep, that's why, and that's why I don't shovel snow anymore. That's it. The universal symbol for rolling the window down, right, is not point at the ground. Okay, that's not how it works. Thank you. I think that most people would be with me on this one. The hand crank motion. The hand crank. Thank you. The hand crank motion. A wave off motion. Yeah, right? Like, there's a lot of different ways that you could signal to somebody not to park in the driveway that you're shoveling. Pointing at the ground is not one of those ways, in my opinion. But I've also been divorced 2.5 times, so I just assume it's my fault. That's just my standard. My default setting is I've misread the situation. Kids these days don't know how to hand crank down a window. True. Yo, what's up? Hey, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by that thing right there. I gotta go. What's up, Nick? No, please don't chase me and... Oh god, no. If I die, we have to run all the way back. Nobody wants that. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna lose it in the ticky weeds up here. She's the half a divorce. My son's mom. She's an amazing woman. She's an amazing mother. She and I we live like 3 miles apart. We're very, very friendly. We are very, very dedicated to maintaining a healthy, happy relationship in the effort to co-parent my son. So I have a tremendous amount of respect for her as a mother, as a woman, as a person. Yeah, so I certainly don't mean to cast her in the negative light here, but it was definitely one of those things where somebody misread a situation. Yeah, we will be doing Hightail. So another reminder, my plan, and you guys know how my plans go. My plan is to do Arc Raiders probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, or Monday, Tuesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because the trials reset on Monday. So my plan would be going forward probably to do like Arc Raiders Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then something else Thursday, Friday, Saturday. My plan is to try to like revisit saves. You guys know I'm really not that good at like playing a game for a while and then putting it down for a couple of days and coming back to it. But maybe revisiting saves. So I would think that probably within the next week or so I will be into Hightail. Yeah, I already bought it. Allison Adventures. She didn't try to, but she sold a copy the other night. I stopped into Allison's stream and it's always a lot of fun to stop by there. And she was playing it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm in on this. So I own it. I bought it. We're going to play it. It's just a matter of when. My guess is we'll be doing Vintage Story today. My guess is we'll be doing it tomorrow. I think that I will likely be off Saturday because I'll have my son. In Sunday, it's going to depend. I'm going to check where I am in the trials. I was like number 3 on the leaderboard yesterday on the trials in Arc Raiders. If I have dropped out of like 2x promotion range, I might go back and retry a couple of the trials in Arc Raiders on Sunday. If not, then we will be back to this. And then probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week will be Arc Raiders, and then maybe we either come back to this or we do Hightail. Something like that. All right. So this is my garden. We have already turned my nips once. My nips have already been turned. Wait, why are these still 6 of them? I mean, I guess we were only gone for a day. Growth speed 58%. That flex is pissing me off. All right. This is the house we've been working on. We just got the walls up this morning. We do not have the roof on. We do have some materials for the roof, and we can start getting the roof on. But we got the floor in. We've got everything we were just working on was for that down there. Let's go ahead and get this cellar in. Yeah, no pressure at all, Nick. Thank you for asking. I am excited to play it. It's just, finding the time. That's all. All right, let's go ahead and get the remainder of this done. We should have enough of this. If we don't, then we'll just figure it out. Here we go. All right, 102. Okay, good. Let's go. I'll do single player for Hightail. Especially when I'm learning games, I typically do them single player, just because I like the I like the experience of just kind of like figuring it out, you know. Okay, we could be less wasteful here if we wanted. But you know, who wants to do that? Boy, it's tweet. It's tweet. Forever hashtag forever learning. Yep. Now we could do. I still don't have a. We didn't really make a new shovel, did we? I have my sticks with me. I do not. All right. Okay, we can just be lazy. Why not, right? Here, knock these up. I don't think there's water over there. Should be good. I got an idea. Knock this out. Give us a little bit of extra room. You know what? Let's just go make the shovel. Let's stop being lazy today, guys. Come on. Grab this. Grab a little bit of this. We had an extra shovel. We do not have an extra shovel. I'm going to eat a little room into my pants here. You have ice in your face. Yeah, it's not that bad here, Gray. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's like 30-something degrees here, dude. Bonk and shovel. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Hold on. Yeah, Core Keeper. We will be revisiting Core Keeper multiplayer with a second mystery guest. Well, with Treacle, myself, and a mystery guest. Probably sometime after the 28th of this month. Because the rumor is there's another update coming. So I think that we are going to do a fresh start. It'll be Treacle and I and a mystery guest. Doing some Core Keeper. Sticks. Where are they? Yeah, get out of here. Get in here. There we go. We still need to pop that open. So much work. I can't give you a hint as the I can't. I don't know if it's been announced. I don't say shit because you know what they say? Loose lips sink what, guys? Loose lips sink. You guessed it. You guessed it. Ships. We are almost done it here. Looking good. Okay. Sail. Voice of an angel, they say. Voice of an angel. I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna build a little nook back here. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up big. Someone fucked up big. What are we doing about this? Oh no. Okay, this is not a problem. We're professional gamers here. Good. Trying to squeeze out a little bit of extra room here. All right, there we go. And Okay, what? Who's trolling? Who is trolling Whomst right now? All right, there we go. Slurp this up and bonk, bonk, bonk. We should have more bonks somewhere. Maybe not. Actually, can I think I can just cheat this if I wanted to. Please don't be water here. Oh god, I thought that was gonna be water pouring in. I'm gonna build a little nookie back here. Bonkless, berryless, maidenless, and tarnished. Yep. Wait till we go back to Elden Ring one day, okay? The specter of Elden Ring still looms, okay? I just want everybody to know. I want everybody on high alert. The specter of Elden Ring still looms large. We could cheat here. Okay, okay. I know you guys are asking some questions about what precisely is happening here, but that is the real panish. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't you worry. Did I dig all of the... Yep. We get the lore back. Not a terrible question. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about that. Maybe. I might still, like, make a patch. If I do, we'll make a patch through the lore to try to, like, still knock it down a bit. Good. What do we do here? Yeah, I can cheat. Alright. Okay, now here's the problem. Problem is the floor. Okay. What are we doing about this floor down there? We actually did not bring... Wait, how many is it? We might have to just do basalt. I know. I know, Shakes. I know. 3, 4, 5. You know what we could do? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Not like that. Wait, is it like that? Shit. Alright, I got it, Chad. I got it. Watch this. Watch the master work. He said, Killa, you can never get that done the way you want. We don't have bronze, though. We are firmly still in the copper age. Let me get this for you so you guys can see this. Oh, there we go. That's fucking much better. All right, there we go. There we go. This is gonna suck. This might actually suck for everybody here. Hold up. I might have to make a slight adjustment. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, Sentient? How are you? Hold on. I have a new plan. I have a new plan. You know what they say? Always keep them guessing. Huh? Wait, huh? How did I have all of those in there? There's no way. Oh my god. All right. I didn't know. I didn't know. Bring this and this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a couple of variations. Here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try this variation first. This is what peak inventory management looks like. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna sexy it. Here we go. Watch this. We're about to blow everybody's minds with this one simple maneuver. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready to have this conversation. Okay. I'm not done. I'm not done. Just stop. Review. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, chat. Ooh la la. It's a big plus. Okay, so that's a good joke. That's a good joke because it's a plus sign. You know what? I respect that one. There we go. There we go. All right. We got to go up here. We have a couple more. Oh, it's 22:30 p.m. We got to go to sleep. We got to put the storage in there. We need a bunch of different storage types, but we're going to get that done. Let's drop you. Well, I got to crank these nugs. Let's see. You and you and you and you can all go in there. You here. Listen, Locairn, I respect all puns. Some more than others. He said, and refused to elaborate. There's no such thing as good puns? Thank you, way to go. Smurf is a wise man. Poor Locairn. Smurf is a wise man. Wise beyond his years. His considerable years. Alright. We gotta go ahead and get some food cooking. Our kitchen is not yet in. Let's grab some of these nips right here. You're here. And bonk. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of starving. That's okay. You guys remember that starving is efficiency. Okay, starving is efficiency. The more we're starving, the harder it means we're working. Okay, lest we not forget. I'll eat a couple of these so we can stop tooting. Make some turnips through there. All right, drop the rest of these in here. Okay, so where did I put my things? I need all of. You're coming with me. Get the saw. Bonk. And I need my pines. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. All right, the food is cooking. Let's go finish the storage in the cellar. Yeah, 50 reed baskets. Like the number of, listen, the number of reed baskets he had was like giving me anxiety. Oh boy. Oh no. Let's do it this way. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And let's get some boards. And we need a bunch of shelves. Let's go ahead and get these. I hate these standard shelves. We need some of those. So the shelves that we're putting in now are going to be to hold food. I need, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We'll do some standard shelves. Actually, it wasn't really that many. We'll do those here. And it is good. We are going to need some bread shelves. We're going to do bread shelves, but I like the short bread shelves. We probably should move those down. All right, hold on. So we need a regular bread shelf, which is going to look like this. And I would need 1 plus 3 is 4, 7, 8, 9. But grab this and see what we got to do here. I think we have to cut these down, maybe. And that would give us short bread shelves. 10 short bread shelves. I feel like we... You know what we're going to do? So I do need those. I do. All right, let's do this a different way. Actually, take these ones down. I hate these, like, vanilla shelves, by the way. Okay, I hate them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the problem. It looks silly to do this. We could swap them all. Put these on the bottom. Put the pie shelves. We would have to... Hold up. I got an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need more of those. Does anybody remember how we made those? Move these and this and 4 of those. Do something like this. Okay. You know what we could do? Hide these ugly ass ones back here. That's the play. Get rid of this here. Do this and this. Now what we need is going to be the pie and cheese shelves. In those ones, we will make like this. We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 7 of those. Bop. There we go. All right. Good. So we have like vegetable shelves, we've got bread shelves, we've got pie and cheese shelves, and then we've got crock shelves back there hidden away. So that's good. So we also are going to have a bunch of those shelves up here as we kind of like get this put together. We're going to have a bunch of that type of shelving up here. But what we're going to do now is probably start putting the roof on. And then what we should do is start cooking some copper for another copper pour, and then start getting the roof on. Then we'll start putting the deck in, and then we can probably start working on the sailboat. We can put you there. Am I missing nugs? I need all of the nugs to come with me. And this should be ready to go. Oh, it's not ready to go. All right. Put you back here. And you and you can go in there. Let's get the hammer. Start cracking these nugs and see what our total nug count is for right now. And it looks like we should have plenty. Take a look. Split you. Split you. 960, and we can bring this up to 1,000 because we've got 10 ingots. The rest of you can go over here. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? You know what? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Grab all of these. Grab all of the perishables. I'm going to show you guys the real power of a cellar, okay? So... well, it's actually probably is not going to be a good comparison. So we've got 33 days. These turnips will be good for 33 days in this vessel. And it is 18 days in my pants. We probably, you know what, for the purposes of this demonstration, I'll do it the right way. I'll do it the right way for you guys. Do this. Probably should do this the right way. I'm going to be teaching all the new players bad habits. So it was 33 days in this vessel up here. So if you look at these, you can see that at the very top, it says storage vessel copper, storage food perish speed. Vegetables will, basically their perishable speed is 0.74x, meaning that they will perish 25% slower than if they were not in this vessel. All right. So if we put this in here, you can see 28 days. 28 days fresh for 28 days in this vessel. If we take this same vessel and we put it down here, and my cellar is working, which it should, we go from 28 days to break this out of here. Put this in here. We put it in there. You can see it's now, well, 34 days. Okay. We picked up 7 days. I thought it was going to be a little more considerable. Hold on, let me check something. 0.71 speed, because it is a little cooler down here. Should be better than that, but it's not, and that's okay. As it gets colder, the perishable speed will be better. But we can see that the perish speed on the wooden trunk is 0.9x down here. We can see the food perish speed of the bread is 0.45x, so it will basically make the bread last a little more than twice as long. We don't have bread yet. We don't have bread yet because we don't have an oven. Bring this back here. Do we have anything in here? Let's see. Go grab this. Drop these off over here. Okay, are we ready to go? Are we ready to pound? Because we do have some pounding left to do here. Also, we have a bunch of pine that we're going to be able to use for our deck. And you come with me. You go in there. What we're going to need to do here is get another pour going. We're at 1,000 there. Let me grab my charcoal nugs. And the charcoal nugs are here. Good. So we're going to cook up another 1,000 copper and get it poured. And I'm guessing that my food is done, so we can go ahead and grab this in the crock. Put it right here. Grab a bowl for a meal. Does digging the deeper cellar help? I don't think so. If anybody knows, if I'm wrong, somebody can correct me. I think it just needs to be at least one cell below the ground, and it can't be larger than, I think, 7 by 7 by 7. The material does matter. All stone cellar will keep things cooler and will prolong the perishable speed more than if you use wood. So the material type matters, and I think it just has to be one cell below the ground, and it has to be covered. That trapdoor that I'm using is probably a problem. Well, I'm gonna try something. Pine solid door. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swap that trapdoor out and see, because that could be the problem. And grab one of these. Let's experiment. So I think my trapdoor is a problem. So let's check the before and after here real quick. So I think the trapdoor is a problem because this trapdoor has holes in it, and I think that matters. So it is a 0.82 perishable speed with that trapdoor. And we'll check the same container after this. 0.82. I don't know if it will be instant or not. Oh my god! It's 0.23. 106 days. Okay. Yeah, the trapdoor absolutely matters. So it went from, what was it, 0.86 to like it reduced it by like 70% or increased the perishable time by 70%. Yeah, it like tripled the perishable time. Yep. So the holes do matter. I'm glad that we explored this. That's an insane difference. You know what? Toss this thing in the ground. You know what? We'll put those under it. I don't need that one either. Does having it... I don't... That's a good question. Let's go test it. Well, I don't think so. I don't know why the holes would matter, but having it open... Oh, okay, hold on. So we are at 0.23. 0.22. 0.23. I don't see... I mean, it might take longer for a difference to manifest, but it doesn't show instantly. Maybe if the door is open, it gets warmer down there, and it would reduce the effects, but it doesn't seem to be as instant as swapping door for door. Did we start this? All right, that is cooking, and that is good. If you have multiple doors, okay, good to know. Oops. There we go. Trump this up here. We're gonna wait for this to cook, and then we're gonna pour. In the meantime, I hope you guys are ready for pure pain, okay? Hope you guys are ready for pure pain today. Because this is what pain looks like. You don't... Why it's lagged. Alright. We're halfway there. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember what the 128. Alright. Well, let's get up here. Let's get up here and start roofing. I'm a terrible roofer, by the way. Unless anyone think I'm good at this. I'm a bit of a mess. Grab a stack of these for building. All right, we got a few minutes. We'll grab that. These are 3 of 5 on our second round of turnips. Okay, well, here we go. I hope everybody's ready to be really uncomfortable, because this is how it starts. We're gonna start here. Okay. I didn't expect it to start like that. Okay, I saw this going very, very differently in my head. There we go. There's a little bounce to it. It's going to be a little easier to get the subsequent ones done. Well, let's go ahead and get these done. We can click these from the side once we have a place to stand. So this row is going to come through here. And that one is even, looking good. We're not remodeling the roof, okay? We're not doing kitchen remodels. We're not doing roof remodels, okay? I'm trying to measure twice and cut once this run, all right, bud? There we go. Good. Good. And we're going to use this as a guide for the next tier. Now we can just pop. The only thing that's kind of like wonky about building in Vintage Story until you get the hang of it is that the pieces, they will generally orientate based on the direction that you're facing. Oh, it thinks I'm standing in the way. There we go. So I need to keep my body facing this way, but tilted just far enough to be able to have it hit that spot. We're gonna do this side here, and then we're gonna check the cooking. Yeah, I don't have the mod list ready for this here. There we go. Okay, let's go check this again. Just like the way the zip lines and arc raiders propel you. Okay, I'm a zip line master, dude. Don't you even try. We need this. We'll grab it here, and we're good. Pluck this out. Pluck this here, and we're gonna pour 10 of these. I am on 1 point. No, I am on. Oh, what the hell? I am on 126.1. I am back on 126.1. I couldn't be effed to go back through and to update the game and then go back through and make sure all of my mods were worked with the current version. So we're on 120. Well, I'm on 121.1. So we still need the shears. Well, technically 2 shears. We need 2 shears, 1 wrench. I'm gonna let those cool and pop that back in there, and let's go work on the roof. The baby stick making mod. How dare you? How dare you? Here we go. This on. So part of what we're gonna be making there is gonna be the plates. We're gonna need some iron plate. Oh, okay, we should probably put that away. We're gonna need some iron plates for both the abattoir, the butchering table, as well as for what else? What else do we need the iron plates for? Abattoir, butchering table, and the other thing that's very important. You know, that's going to remain a mystery for right now. Oh, the stone bake oven. There we go. Oh, yes, we are almost there. Here's the problem. Ooh, we're gonna have to make the top for it. I don't think we have to. Unless we want to do some, like a glass top on it. Grab this. Do a peaked roof. Or we could do a flat roof. A flat roof would save us. It's gonna look ugly. Let's just do it the right way. I think it's like this. Wait, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7. For this portion of it. Go ahead and grab this, and we'll put another mystery block here. And here, and then we can just do this, and then do straight back. And again, we're gonna have to face this way to try to do this one. Safely do it. There we go. Alright, so this portion is done. Good. And let's go ahead and blast a little bit of these out. We'll go inside and take a little look. We'll have to like fix the inside a little bit. We'll probably go ahead and try to backfill a little bit of this so it isn't like so crazy empty up top. We'll put some windows in here. Let's see. So we would do windows. Let's leave that open for now. If we wanted to put a second door in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be 6 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we would put another door here. I'll just measure these. We might need to move these as the rooms start to kind of take shape. We might have to move some doors around, but I just want to start getting an idea for the windows. We will put another door in here. We'll grab this little fella. Pop it. And we're good. Due to lack of rescue raiders? I know. Well, Everdream was supposed to be rescue raiding for me the last couple of days, but I suspect that somebody might be shirking their duties. Grab this and this. All right. Let's take a look at where we can pop some windows out. Again, some of these... We might... You know what? We could probably do maybe a double window here. Never really done a bunch of double windows before. Here we go. Double window here. So again, all of this is a little subject to change. I'm just trying to get a feel. Just trying to get a feel for like where the windows will be. I mean, we could do quad windows in here. Like it's tall enough to do that. Where we could put in like 4 windows. Let's pop these out. That would be this set of blocks here. As we can kind of see out onto the ocean. Wait, there's no way. No, that would have to be a triple windy right here. No way. They're not gonna let me get away with that. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh, wow. Maybe we can get away with a triple window right here. What an absolute marvel of engineering this place is. And we can do a window here. We can do a window here. And then, let's see. Can we do a double? Can we do a double-double? We cannot. I mean, nothing says that we can't. Like, this is a lot of glass. We can see out to my berry bushes right there. So there is a couple of problems with having this many windows. First is, like, the amount of glass and the amount of windows that we're going to need. But also that things are going to be blocking, right? Things will be blocking these windows, so we'll fill some of these in. But we'll just go ahead and we'll put a maximum number of windows in, and then we'll likely trim it down. There needs to be a door here. 2, 3, 4. Why the fuck would somebody do this? Oh my god, some dummy. And we'll leave us this corner, and then we can also do this and this. All right, there we go. Okay, looking good. Let me go ahead and slurp these nugs real quick. We'll do a full nug slurp run all the way around. There we go, and we got them all, I think. All right, let's go see what it looks like from outside. See what we need more of. Well, roof. Roof for starters. We definitely need more roof. Still looks a little Children of the Corn. However, we are going to be bringing this. This is also like we're not like that. Not like that. One of the reasons why I like to go 4 up is because we're going to bring this down. So like we're going to have this all the way around. So it's going to come out a little bit so that we have like a little bit of a roof here. Of a little bit of an overhang there, so we can put some torches and things like that in here. One of the reasons why we go 4 high. If we only go 3 high, then the overhang would be here, and that makes me feel very claustrophobic. So that is good. All right, we're looking good. Let's go check my kappa. Are we cold? 83 degrees, Charlie. Looking good, looking good. Plenty of food. And grab my... You pack this bowl here full of some turnip stew. Let me sip my coffee real quick. Okay. So. Take this off here for now. Grab this. I would like... I have a thing that I want to do. I have to do a quick calculation. All right, I do have a couple things that I would like to get done here. Start ramping the outside here. Go get the pine. Those pine logs. I don't know. I haven't decided where the abattoir is going to go. My logs are in here. So, all of this. As many of those as possible. We'll put those in there for now. All my building supplies in there for now. My tongs back up here. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot more pine. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, where did the saw go, guys? I swear to Christ, if I lose the saw again this run, I will delete the save. Okay, guys, it has to take shape. You gotta give it time. You gotta give it time to take shape, okay? You guys gotta realize that the building that I do, it's a living, breathing thing. And it takes on a life of its own, all right? The buildings that I make, they take on the life of their own. As we build them, we feel them out, and we make sure that they get to become their own thing. 709 here. This has got to be 709. All right, we're getting close. Getting close. Okay, it's not Children of the Corn. It's a little. All right, it's a little Children of the Corn vibes. All right, let's go ahead and get the deck in. I think the deck might be easier to do from what angle? This angle, actually. Here we go. Good. Get my... Yeah, the peaked roof... This is the eternal struggle for me in this game. I know that there's a one roof mod that kind of fixes it a little, but for as wide as I want to build, it makes the roof very high. I actually don't like how high my roof is. I don't like the pitch of it. Okay, well, I almost just drowned. I wish there was a system like in Valheim, right? Where you had a couple of options of pitch for the roof. Okay, don't plus torch. Yeah, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. How dare you? Get this. This is going to be our deck here. Getting good. Getting a little dark out here without my torch. Bonk. Nice big deck out here so we can pull up and unload everything. I kind of want to go out. I'm going to go out one more. That's the spot right there. Maybe two more. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Knock this one down. We could do a 2-step up with one roof mod. Yeah. Yep, I know Dell and a couple of others, I think, use it. Here we go. Looking good, and we'll wrap it. We'll just wrap it up the other way. We'll need the wrench to turn all these to make them look adequate. Uh-oh, that is not adequate. That is not very cash money right there. There we go. Bop. Bop. Make sure that we can walk all the way around here. Get this. Jesus Christ. How sloppy do we have to be here tonight? Okay, how sloppy do we have to be? Here, pop this and this. I don't actually know if I want to go out that far. You know what? There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me from going out that far. And if we do, we can just we'll put a little railing out there. There we go. 16 more. And another stack of boards down there. I need this deck to be big because we're going to be doing some processing on the deck. We have a few things that we can do on the deck. Do a little processing. You're here to stop me from going out that far? No, I will not. You're doing good at seeming relatable by purposefully misplacing... Obviously. I'm just trying to make it not feel like it's too challenging for the common person to come do this, right? So we can make a wrench, and we can use a wrench to fix the block. So I'm relying on speed right now. All right, this is we're just working quickly. All right, there we go. There we go, and bonk. All right. And we're going to do a few more things. Let's do... Hold on, it's going to be dark for a minute. But just hold on to your hats. I'm going to be right back. Here we go. There we go. Give us a little one of those there. Make it look like a, like an old-fashioned, like, post. Fishing post or something, maybe they call it. I don't know. Here we go. Give us one of those. And I guess we could probably... Oh, you know what we could do? Wait, do you guys want to get, like, sexy or no? You guys got to tell me now before it's too late. Straight up and straight down. Should be this block here. Jump up here. Sorry if it's too dark. Almost done. There we go. Good. Okay. Where do we put the rubber? Oh, I have my rubber. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and relight this so you guys can see what we're doing. Bop and boop and rub it. Perfect. Boop. All right. Deck is looking good. We do have to bring it... You know what? We probably should bring it out here, though. Maybe we bring it out a little A little deeper this way. We probably could... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would we need to relight it if it was never extinguished? Great question. Great question. Good. Here's what we do. Fence. If I want to make like a cutie patootie fence. Ooh. Someone fetch my sticks. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. Where are my sticks? In here. Obviously they're in the stick. What? What? Who put all the crafting materials in here? Does anybody remember what the fence was? Fence? Remember this. And bonk, bonk. 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 8 is... You know, I'll grab 2 of these. Good. Hold on. You guys are going to lose your minds when you see how awesome this is about to be. Wait a minute. We could, hold up. You up here. You down here. There we go. Now it's a child-safe railing. Wonder if it's worth it. Oh. Oh. What's this? Okay. Let me, I don't know if I like that. What I really want is... Maybe if it was up one more. What I want to do is put a lantern on the outside of that. I was hoping for this to be like a little viewing window. But maybe if it was up one more. That definitely obstructs the view. There we go. We can still put the lanterns on the outside there. It's fine. I wanted it to be like an adorable little viewing window. All right, well, that's a nice little deck there. Let's go down and do this one. Bonk. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know that we need the railings to extend down here. This is going to be our loading and unloading only zone there. However, I think I am into the idea. I have an idea. Hold up. Let me check this out. Let me see if I like this idea. Yeah, the white zone is for loading and unloading. Okay. Wait, are you making a, like, 35-year-old movie reference? Are you making a reference to the movie Airplane? Because that's a good reference. Yep. Yeah. The people who are announcing the departures in the loading zones, and then they end up getting in an argument. They end up getting like a marital spat. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. We'll straighten these all out later, obviously. We need a lot more pine trees, though. Yeah, it definitely does get spicy. It devolves into some spiciness, doesn't it? Grab all of this. Might do a second ring. The second ring of this. How many of these do we have left? We have enough to get dirty with them. Yeah, let's get dirty with it right now. Good. We should be able to wrap this one and strap it. I'm just gonna double up. Double up all the way around here. Might have to triple on this side. If I want to put a fence around the garden or not, I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized what we need to wrap the garden in. Are you guys ready to be angry at me? Oh my god, I just got it too. We have to go for a run in the morning. Rubber? No. Nope. I know what the perfect garden wrapper is. Holy shit. It just hit me too. Alright, let's bop, bop, bop. And then boop, 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 boop. All the way around. I thought we had enough. Alright, how's this looking? How are we feeling right now? Feeling pretty good. We're going to be filling all this space. There's going to be a ton of stuff that we can put out here. We still need a door here. Grab this. And wait, do I have any? I do. Pop this out of here. Bop you, bop you, bop you, bop you, and give it the old reverse bop, drop, and pop. There we go. I fucking hate that door. All right, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Oh, this door also is on my hate list. Get this thing out of here. Put this on here. Bonk. There we go. Okay. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Ooh, I just had a thought about this right here. Hell yeah, you guys are gonna love that shit right there. Okay, what time is it? Oh Jesus, it was time to go to sleep. It's midnight. No, swapping doors is not a renovation. Let's sleep in. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Good. All right, so we have our ramper. Oh, all right. I don't want to tell you guys what today is. We have to 709, 58%. The onions are mature. We probably should go grab the onions and then wait, are the onions peas? The onions are peas. Those are K's. All right, here we go. Good. There we go. Is today the day we forget? No, we're not gonna forget about the bees. Please. We're about to be. It's B30. We have 60 of those. How many thingies do we have? 20 of these. Well, I have to do some quick vegetable math here. I could drop some hot nips in there. Let's hold off though. Let's hold up. Oh, I have 120 onions. You know what? I feel like... Were my onions in here? Were my peas in here? My peas are there. My K is good. Something tells me that I could probably drop my onions, my 20 onions in here. It's already 40 in. You know what? I'm gonna redo some onions in here. We're gonna second turn of onions. There we go. Good. Drop these off. Onions are peas. They use the pea nutrient. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Okay, we have to go farm another thing that I hate, but listen, we gotta go do it. We don't have a choice. We must farm it. We still have to pound too. I'll tell you what, let's go farm the thing we gotta farm, and then we'll reward ourselves with some pounding, because we can get some more copper while we're out there. There we go. Are we looking in here? 1.5 years. Hell yeah, let's go. Onions. I have to go farm my, like, third least favorite thing. We probably should do bees. Let's do bees. Grab all these. We'll pound these when we get home. 10 of these is good. Gives us 13 total. Reward ourselves with some panning? Nay, nay, nay. Grab this. I do need you. Need you and you and food. Let's go ahead and get something to eat. The doobie doobie doo. No, I can't. The Strangers in the Night. I can't sing it for you guys. All right. Shopping list. We have a new shopping list. Okay, if we were going to play the game right, we would start the rest of the roof, but nobody wants to do that right now. Shopping list is going to be mystery thing that we hate to farm. Bees. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, have we gone... We haven't really gone north, but I know the thing that we need is south. All right. No faffing about. Let's just go. Hit you guys with this. Hell yeah. All right. It's really coming along. Frozen pizza, mod sticks. You know what, Shakes? You're a well-adjusted adult, so I know you would never do what I've been doing this week. Do you ever do that thing where, like, you get done at the end of the day and you're like, I really should go to the grocery store and buy some things because I'm out of things. But then you're like, you know what? I probably could find a way to eat and drink without leaving the house today. And then the next day comes and you're like, I really should go to the store. And every day is a challenge to try to find sustenance in your house in a way that means that you don't need to leave it. But eventually, like, you have to decide, like, I'm at a point where I have to go to my house. Tonight is the night, okay? Tonight is the night that I need to go to the grocery store. Can we go fund some therapy? It's not therapy, it's just laziness. You can't therapy my way out of laziness. I don't think we can cure it. Also, I've taken the last couple of nights off from shopping, not shopping, from editing. I have been nested by like 9:30 p.m. mostly. I'm talking like I turn the heater down to like 67 so it gets really cold in my place. 7 blankets, 17 pillows, and just my favorite TikToks. That's it. You can cure that laziness. You can push a button to shock me, get me going. Oh, guys, shopping list one more time. Copper, mystery item, bees. Yeah, if I turn my heat down to 67, for whatever reason, it gets to like 66, 65 in my place, which is like perfect sleeping temperature. Copper, mystery item, bees and milk. Yes. The mystery item is W's. Well, we've never seen those before, so we wouldn't really know what they look like. Let's see. You guys should know what my third least favorite item is to farm. My least favorite item is cattails. But we have a scythe now, so that makes it easier. My second least favorite item to farm was what? We did it earlier. We did it earlier and I complained about it the whole time. My third least favorite item is the thing that we need to go get now. We're almost there. Is there water in there? There is. Okay. Get milk for your lattes. Yeah, my Breville espresso machine, like, it's got a steaming wand on it. I'm too lazy to use it because you have to clean it, right? You gotta clean the wand after every use, and I'm just like, nah. I'm good. I can make some sick lattes with it, though. Ooh, the what? I can get out there. It's good. Yeah, I don't have to. I can just get food poisoning if I don't. An unclean wand. Clean the God damn it, Maury. Why do I read everything that Maury says with a dirty twist? Yeah, I know. It's just another step in a long list of steps, you know? I'm high speed, low drag, Shakes. That's the real problem. Is that a... Wait, am I confused about what that is, or I am? I thought that was stone right there. The coral is beautiful. I don't think, like... That's P up there? I thought that was some high fert. There we go. I know where the bees are. So what we're gonna have to do is find... We're gonna have to find some bees. We're gonna have to find some cattails. We're gonna have to find some clay so we can get a couple of skeps down. It takes like 5 to 7 days in-game for the bee skeps to populate, which will put us into August. Which means we're a little behind schedule right now on our bee productivity. Go ahead and pull in here. We also can go ahead and check the resins in here, but I don't think they're gonna be ready. Let's go ahead and put the boat marker here. Looking good, and bonk. Here we go. All right, the boat is marked. Let's grab a little bit of this because we're going to need it. Oh, we can just leave the ore here, I guess, right? Good. All right. All right. So, mystery items. Mystery items. All right. How far is Thing? Thing is far. Let's go. I'm going to head to Thing. We're going to look for copper. We got a little copper there. Copper over there. I just realized what we need here. I'm not even going to tell you guys. Did we bring stuff? We didn't. That's tough. That's a tough break. All right. Good. Is that who I just triple jerked and I thought I saw something and then my mouse moved and I was like, no, it wasn't. But it was, but it wasn't. But it was. Watch this. This is satisfying. This is why you prioritize the scythe blade. This is the dream right here. This is how you farm. There we go. Never triple jerk. I've heard that. I've heard that advice before. There we go. Grab this. We're gonna need a little bit of food. We're gonna be out probably overnight, and we'll grab a little bit of this. Oh, we also need the basalt. Okay, add basalt block. Four basalt blocks. Oh no. Basalt quern. So we need 4 blocks. 4 blocks of basalt. Mystery item. Number 1. Mystery stone. Number 2, copper and stuff. Go this way. Copper, yeah, and bees. Thank you. Thank you, Shakes. The official record keeper. Is that a... Wait, am I confused? Is there a dude right here? Oh my god, there's a dude. Let's check this guy out. Everywhere I look, I think I see high fertility soil, but nay. Into Salt Bay. That is the artisan trader. Ooh, this guy's got the Talic storage vessel. Ooh, I like this one. This is one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of blue. He's got the cornflower hive. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's prices, though. That guy's definitely gouging. Yep, fancy pots. I don't have any money. Until we start caving, I will have 0 cash flow. But once we start caving, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. The ceramic honey pot. Yep. Well, I have the that is from Golden Hives, right? Grab all these. There we go. We got a bunch of like accidental grass in there. Golden combs, thank you. Yep. We're gonna tuck this away. All right, so when we get back, we still have a tremendous amount of work to do. All right, we still have a tremendous amount of fucking work to do. Because we gotta get the oven in so we can start making adventure bread. I maintain that Vintage Story doesn't really start until you can make bread. Okay, until you can get bread. Ooh, stand by. Stand by. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the... Please? Please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. I gotta believe this is how Ever farmed all of the, Oh, fuck. Those bees are way up in the air. There's no chance we're getting those. We're coming back for those bees. Those bees can eat ass. This has to be how Ever farmed all of his cattails for his 37 reed baskets, right? Tell me he didn't just farm them by hand with a knife. No way. Absolutely not a chance. Ever is far too sophisticated, okay, for a maneuver like for a maneuver like that. He says knowing full well Ever. Hold on. Shh. All right, hold up. Where? Hold up. Where are those bees? Is that it right there? I don't want to stab these bees. Do a little light checking in here. What the? I'm like a surgeon. I'm like a bee surgeon. Usually you can see it. What the hell? Is that it? You know what? Fuck these bees. Those. You know what? Just get out of here. Nobody even cares. I'm on my way to bigger and better things, bees. Nobody wants to be rooting around in your bush, okay? Nobody wants to be rooting around in your stupid bush. Was that copper? No. Let's go. You like the buzz mod? Yeah, I've never really had a problem hearing them. I think that that's a great mod for folks who struggle to hear them. There we go. Wallowing in Tangia money. We didn't make the shears yet. We didn't make the shears. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. What? No way. No way they're just gonna let me. They're just gonna let me come trim all this. The problem is, I think it was up too high. I don't like the really high ones. I like the ones that are next to the ground. So I could just put my little bopper on them and just go, you know? Here we go. Looking good. Here we go. Slurping, slurping, slurping. All right, we're gonna get going. We'll hit some of those on the way back. We'll hit some of those on the way back. I want to make it up to... Is that... If this is conglomerate, I'm gonna be really sad. Nobody fucking wants to build with conglomerate. Doink, doink, doink. Also, I don't want to find bees back here, because I don't want to have to come all the way back here for them. Holy shit, that is a thick boy right there. Let's see. Okay. We're hoping for granite. Ooh. I don't know why I'm collecting these. Like, food is not a problem. It's a compulsion at this point. It's an addiction. It's a problem. The only thing we really should be grabbing is stuff that we need to eat and stuff on the list. I would love... Wait a minute. Is that my carrots? What I would love to find is a... If we just want to be lazy, I would love to find a ruins that has a bunch of windows, like the cathedral. I can't walk past them, man. Like, I gotta just grab them. What's the third most beautiful flower in the game? The heather, right there. Third most beautiful flower. I think we're all about to be sad, chat. I think somebody misread the situation. There's gotta be... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have a plan. I'm prepared. I was prepared for this. We can use these as part of our mystery ingredient. A little bit of a mystery ingredient brewing right now. Could use a little bit of coppa in here if we find some. If not, I'm gonna grab those conglomerate boldies. Mm-hmm. There we go. The beauty of the mystery thing that I'm building is that it hides the color of the stone. You just never know. You just need any stone. But I'm not going to tell you what it is, because I don't want to tip my hand as to what we're doing here. I really wanted granite for the thing we're building. From all this. Conglomerate. This conglomerate? What is conglomerate if not dirty granite? Really, anyway. All the jacuzzi streamers tell us, yeah, that's true, but I can. That's right. Let's see. Grab these and these. We should be good on flint. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 p.m. We might have to sleep with this dude for the night. A little pit stop. What are we doing? Looking good. I cannot believe that this is not granite. All right, how far do I have to travel for granite so that I can achieve my strategic goal here? That's... Is this guy fucking trolling me right now with the... Okay, bud. Let me get my thingy out, and we're going to go ahead and keep farming until nighttime, and then we'll sleep. Then we'll determine whether or not we're running out to Granite Town. Grab all this. Give these the old slurp, slurp, slurp. There we go. And I got it. All right, where is the kappa? All right, there is one more secret ingredient that I need for all this conglomerate. How many spots do we have available? A couple spots here. We need to conserve roughly one spot for a secret ingredient. Come over here. Is that the guy we were just at? It is, it is. Okay, good. Oh boy, this is the worst part about what we're making right now. Is this part. Because I have so much of this at home, but it's just easier to convert on the spot. Ooh, the seeds. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on to the seeds. Because we are gonna need to plant a forest at home. I'm gonna grab a stack of this and go to town. Swap this so we can actually swap this so we can track how much we need here. Grab this. Let me find a cooler place to farm. There we go. I'm gonna grab a 64 rack of this low soil and make one of my secret ingredients. Oh, well, look at that. $43. We're gonna bust this shovel. I'm gonna make my 37th shovel of the run here soon. 51. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. 62, 63, 64. All right, I have to remember what my thing was. I think it is... Bop. There we go. Bop. Bop. And bop. All right, we're going to keep making this. That's only 53. It goes quickly. That shit goes quickly. Let me grab one more stack of this, and then we'll continue farming. So I need the stone path for around the house. So the stone path is increases your movement speed. So if you have some stone path around your house, you just get to every place faster. Plus, it also has a fun look to it. It's a pain in the ass to make because it takes rocks and it takes soil. And the conversion is not very kind. Like, the amount of rocks and the amount of soil you have to farm for a small amount of stone path is pretty high. I wish it was a little less expensive to make, honestly. But it's going to be a good look. We're going to use it around the berry farms and just around the house. Grab this here. It is 9 p.m. in-game time. Almost done with another stack of these. Plus, it gives us another nice, like, ground texture. You know what I mean? Like, we have the texture of... we get the wood. We got the wood texture. You know, we've got the basalt. We, get a little bit of that in there. It's going to be looking real good. Have we really never talked to this guy? All right, bud. All right. Now, the question is... I don't think we can even make it to the granite spot because I think my inventory is too yeeted and skeeted right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and just take a cleanup pass here. I can eat you. I can eat you. I can eat you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Everything else I need. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's go. The more we sit around and talk about it, the less granite we have. Let's just go. Here, drop you in here for now. All right. So we're gonna continue working on the stone pathing. We're going to get the granite to wrap the main garden in. We should have enough pine for us to make a nice fence out of. We're going to continue grabbing a second stack of cattails. We need the cattails for the bees. There we go. Looking good. I only want big patches of cattails. I don't want like some spotty ass like loser shit right there. So let's just go. We're just gonna bust straight through here. We're not gonna stop until we hit granite. I'm gonna try to. Oh, that fruit tree. I need that fruit tree. All right, I'm gonna need to save one spot in my pantalones for fruit trees at the very least. Let's grab it. It is an apple tree. I don't need the wood. I just need the grass there. There we go. How many we get? 4. 3. Okay, that's... Did I miss one? Nope, I guess not. All right, let's keep going. Delete this so we don't get confused. I'm guessing probably like another couple hours. I'm still feeling strong like bull. And we have a tremendous amount of work to do. And tomorrow will be a shorter day. It'll be 7 to 4 because I got my son and I'm likely off Saturday. So I want to make sure that we can get as much as we can done today. Ooh, that's kind of sexy up there. How far is sexy? Sexy's a little further than I like. Let's go. Let's just settle for like this over here. This should be granite up here. Conglomerate. Granite up here. Let's keep an eye out for some fruit trees. Usually they stick out. Maybe up here. This looks better than Hightail in my humble opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably hard to judge, right? Like with Hightail just going into early access, this game's been in development a while. You know, obviously to each their own, depending on their desires. I'm going to absolutely give Hightail a try. And I probably will continue to give it a try as development, unfolds. I know some people don't like the cartoony look of it. That doesn't really bother me too much. I'm a bit of a fucking cartoon myself. You know what I mean? That is a stack. I'm gonna grab this here. All right, we have a stack of you. Let's go this way. But this game is... Oh, man. Please don't make me farm the bloobs. Let's just go. Let's just go. Don't look. Whatever you do, don't look at the bloobs, chat. Whatever you do. What a weird little strata. There's a weird little strata in here. Okay, thanks, Gray. Thanks, Gray. You have use some snow shoveling to do or something, bud? Just try to, like, quote the things I say, bud? Okay. Wolf, 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 wolf! We gotta go. Oh, my God. This is how you die. It's in the fucking underbrush screaming. Oh, my God. That's a good jump. Good jumps! Good jumps, good jump. I think I lost it. All right, we're good. It's just important that you don't panic. That's like the most important thing when a wolf is trying to eat you is you don't panic. Here we go. Oh, no. I need that sticky icky right there. I'm offended by games with art direction. I mean, I am, I don't know. I think art direction is one of those things where if people tell me they don't like, I have the world's worst art take. Okay. I have the world's worst, like, game art take, but I enjoy a wide range of different things. You know what I mean? Like, I like a cell shaded, kind of Borderlands look. I like a cartoony WoW look. I'm into it. The only thing that I don't like, and this is not fair, the only thing I don't like is things that look dated. I actually don't have many objections to how most things look, unless they look... There are two things. Number one is when things look dated. Number 2. And this one's hard. This one's hard. It is when PC games have mobile game looking UIs, like health bars and HUD and things. I do not give a shit how good your game is. If it smells like mobile game UI, I'm probably not gonna play it. I think you think dated is what people date? No. I think that my most obvious example, I think that most of my examples are games that are dated. So my most obvious dated example would be like Fallout New Vegas. Like, I'm sure it's a good game. I'm sure that I would enjoy it. I'm sure that there are mods that would kind of fix how it looks. But the game looks as old as it is, and that's something that bothers me, and it shouldn't, and I don't know why I can't resolve that. But I would say, like, any game that just looks old or smells like mobile HUD, mobile UI, I have a particular dislike for a specific type of health bar or floating damage numbers and things like that. This all sounds crazy, but I don't know how to be different. But yeah, I have a very, very specific dislike for that type of shit, where things just look like cheap and mobily. Could be the best game in the world, but if it just looks cheap and mobily, I can't do it. Quartz chunk in my smelter. Let's grab all this. No, I like floating damage numbers. Okay. I like floating damage. I don't like it when they use fonts, like certain fonts, for how damage is predicted in health bars. Like, I can't think of a good example right now. I think Destiny might be one of those games, like the Destiny games. I don't know what it is about their health bars and how damage is reflected on the health bar and how, like, the font of the floating numbers, but there's just something about it that it feels so mobile game. Wait, they don't use Comic Sans, do they? I am so far away from where I need to be right now. They can't... Yeah, Gray, I think that's probably what it is. And I know this is like a super subjective thing, right? But yeah, there are just things that I look at and I'm like, this just looks amateur. It looks mobile game. It looks low effort, really. Things that smack of low effort. The only thing that's allowed to be low effort around me is me. Okay? Everything else, they need to step their game up. Mother fluffer. Please, no. Oh, God. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Ooh, yeah, I would say, I think I tried that. I think that's an example. Yep. But this is also probably me just being a pretentious asshole. I don't know. I actually enjoyed that game. I enjoyed that. I think that's the one that I play on my Steam Deck. Is that the one where you get like the 5 dudes and they just stand back to back and fight zombies? Is that the one? And you could add the guy that does the electricity, and I think that might be the one. Does anybody remember? Yeah, there we go. Good. Yes. All right, let's just take a look. If this is, it's 3 dudes. Yeah. I like that one. Yeah, I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, the electrical engineer. Hell yeah, that one was really good on my Steam Deck. I like the spells, like that one of the Survivor games. Like I've enjoyed that one. I want to get back into the Deep Rock Galactic one. Like there's a handful of those types of games that I very much enjoy on my Steam Deck. Yeah, I actually didn't want this copper, but I need the granite rock anyway for a project. Ooh, level 2 in the mining skill. You know what that means, baby. Ore miner. Increase the number of ores received by 5%. You know, the thing that stood out to me about that one, though, really is it was like it felt very chaotic. I like the chaos of that one, but it is because I like the electrical engineer and all the mines and the turrets and everything's exploding. I enjoyed that. Beard plays Deep Rock? Yeah, I have that one. Unfortunately, I think that my most played Steam Deck game is Tiny Rogues. That's a game that looks like total ass, but is really fun. That is a game I don't want to say look okay. Total ass, probably mean. Tiny Rogues doesn't look as fun as it is, but Tiny Rogues is one of my favorite Steam Deck games of all time. Let's go ahead and grab this, and we'll do a little boop here. We'll do a little boop around. Get you back in there. These are 2340. Good. Oh my god, it's the copper node that just keeps banging. I want to get back into demo trenching. I've actually been cruising the demos on Steam lately. Like, that was like a fun 2 weeks, man. The demo trenching was nuts. Like, it was a good time. It was definitely one of those things where, like, not everybody was interested in watching it, but I'm interested in doing it. The demo trenching was crazy fun. I would revisit the walking trade. I gotta assume that's been updated. I don't blame that guy if he never comes back to my stream, though, after what we did to the developer. Okay, the hobby horse game was legit fun. Yeah, after what we did to the... That was a... Oh, man. So we were demo trenching. So demo trenching is when we go to the demo category on Steam and we just find the day one demos. So these are like, they're like 50% of them are trash, 40% of them are good, 10% of them are amazing. So every day I would pick like 10 demos. I would make sure that I had 10 demos downloaded to go for the day. So that if some of them are trash, we can just get rid of it. And a guy comes in and he's like, hey, would you be interested in trying my game? I'm the developer of this game called The Walking Trade. And I was like, dude, I saw your game today. Like, I saw your game. Like, this morning I was looking at the demos. I saw your game. I said, it looked really good. I said, but listen, the competition for today was so high. Like, the games were so good that, like, I was excited about yours, but all of the other games that, like, I picked, like, I was really excited about. Like, I was trying to say to the guy, like, hey, listen, I saw this. I noticed it. I want to do it. It's great. But the competition was so high. And then, with that guy in my chat, I booted up a game that was a hobby horse racing simulator. It was the fucking hobby horse game. Where just totally unironically told this guy, sorry your game didn't make the cut, but here's the hobby horse racing simulator. It was literally a fucking... It was like a cartoony, I'm riding a hobby horse, like a stick with a head on it, racing around a gymnasium with my shoes squeaking as I turned the corners. Didn't really occur to me until later on that I had basically implied that the hobby horse simulator was so much better than his game. Yeah, I absolutely, like, literally with the guy in chat. However, I do not give a shit how many of you do not like that game. That game was whimsy max. Does anybody have the link for that game? Somebody's got to have the link for that. It was like Hobby Horse First Ride or something like that. That game was a blast. Unironically enjoyed it. We did play his game the next day. We did play his game. Yep. Oh, in Space Gum? Yeah. The Space Gum people never called me back, though. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Space Gum people, they did not call me back. Here we go. Hobby Horse first ride. That's the game. That's the game we pulled up with the other guy in chat. Sorry. Sorry, the competition was too high today. Boom. Hobby Horse first ride. Banger right there. Absolute banger. Highly recommended. Unironically highly recommended. Let's wrap this one. How many do we think we need? That puts us at 48. We're gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. We should check in on Space Gum. Saw Killa play this demo. It looks so good I had to pick it up. There you go. I wasn't even trying to. I was really trying. I was trying to be kind to him because I did see his game. It was on my short list. I was trying to be nice because his game really was good, and I did see it, and it looked good. I think that the timing, it was really a bit of time. I think my timing might have been bad. Yeah, if he spent any time here, he would not have been as surprised at all. No. Am I fat stacking these right now again? Wait, I double fat stacks. No way. Are we looking? That is, I think we're almost there on the granite. But I want to make sure we have enough for some granite paths and things. So we're going to do a granite wrap around the garden. Why is mine not graniting correctly? Should be okay. We're okay. Here we go. I don't want to have to run out here. So we're going to, we're just going to grab everything we can. We're just going to load up. We should be checking the pine. Oh, that's conglomerate. Remember last time we called the granite some loser ass shit? That is actually peridotite. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a little looky. This sucks because it's gonna, if it is below the... Okay, we might be okay here. Now one more. Medium in peridotite. We'll grab this. We'll farm this. Is that what we have right now? We have okay, medium in. Dig this out. What are we gonna drop for it though? That's the real question. Okay. That's fine. There we go. By the time we get home, the flax should be ready to get rotated. And if we have the flax, there should be enough flax to start the windmill. The only thing we're really missing is the fat for the axles and stuff. We're also missing... Wait. Oh my god, I know where we're going to put the windmill. So the prospecting? No, please. You know what, Sea-Wage? There's two types of people that play this game. There is the people who have to prospect and the people who don't. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that one playstyle is better than another. Okay? But, right? But, and this is a pretty big but. You know what I mean? Right? Bump this. I'm actually gonna slurp the... Oh, get back in my pants, you. Get out of here. Here we go. Grab those. Did I bring some... Yep. Okay, Googling seeds. I didn't Google... We got all of it in there, right? Are we good? It doesn't matter. Let's just go. Where we go? We gotta go this way. I think my pants are almost ready to go home. Okay. A little something like this. You know, it's just like, I don't know how much we need. So the garden, like, how big are, like, I don't want to have to come back out here is the problem. I don't want to over farm and waste time, but I also don't want to have to run all the way back out here. Oh, hello? Hello? No? Okay, I thought I heard a bear. Oh, my nose itches. That means there... Ah, okay! I knew there was a bear. I knew there was a bear. I gotta go. I think it fell. I think that bear just fell into a cave. Here we go. We are running low on this. Oh, that bear is still there. Yeah, we're not using the quarry mod. No, you know what? Ah! Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I don't know. Maybe he probably can make... I can't look back. I think he fell in that pit, but I'm too scared to look. Oh, yeah, I lost him. He's still out here, though. Still out here, and he's still hungry. I need the gentle plip-plops of my granite. Stop having... Hey, what's up, Sir Rogue? How are you? Sorry, bud. This way. This is unbearable. He's still out here. All right, I'm all plopped up. I'm all plopped up. This has to be maybe enough. Oh, did I just press... Okay, boink. 120. It's gotta be. Gotta be enough. Do I have clay out here? Nay. Nay to the clay. All right, let's grab one more stack of this. Being mindful of bear location, which is over there. We'll just scoop all of this up. I wouldn't mind grabbing a remaining stack of... Still here, still me. This and this. Is it E8? 64. Okay. There's a bunch of things that we could drop. But we're not going to, because we're not fucking cowards. Let's go this way. Oh my god, I hear a boat horn. Alright, I have all... Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. Is it like... Am I like closer to home than I am the boat? That's the real question. Ramp this. Let's take the last bit of that. And we're gonna add... Alright, we're good. Alright, we need to start working our way back home. Oh, God. We marked this. Alright, let's just get it while we're here. Let's be responsible stewards. If it's right below the gravel, we just leave it. Okay, it might be good. Yeah, they're like ninjas. Yep, they're these silent assassins. That's exactly right. Are they? I haven't really seen... I mean, I grew up in, like, rural Vermont. I haven't actually seen that many bears. Oh, that's a medium... Oh, wait a minute. All the way over there? No way. A medium imperioditite. Go grab it. What are we at right now, mathematically? We're at 800. Plus 260. I thought we had more copper than this. Oh, we do have a 10 pour back home. So that's good. We have enough for the plates for the butchering table. And for the easy bake oven. The stone bake oven. We gotta get that in. So it's just like a lot of copper. Copper is like the Valheim iron of Vintage Story. Like, when you think that you don't need it anymore, you're wrong. You're wrong. Polar bears are aggressive. They want blood. Oh shit. Well, that's why I don't go to Alaska. I don't want to get eaten by a polar bear. I go to the North Pole. I don't go to the Arctic. Okay. I don't really go anywhere that polar bears exist, honestly. They'll hunt you for fun? Yeah, see, I don't like that. That seems rude. Like, if a polar bear's gonna eat me, okay. Kill me first, and then eat me. That's fine. But if you're just gonna hunt me to fuck with me, listen, I got other things I gotta be doing. Are we slurping? We are slurping. Nice. We're in full slurp mode. Are we getting the blocks for this? We are not. I gotta get the rest of the blocks here so we can finish making the stone paths. Other bears think you're another predator will violently defend their territory. That's why I don't go into bear territory, Moose. You know what I mean? You know what? That's why I don't leave my house. Like, do you guys have any idea, like, the number of ways you can't die if you never leave the house? Right? Like, I know that the likelihood of me getting killed by a bear on the 3rd floor of my condo is probably very low. I know it's not 0, right? But it's very low. This, and I don't want to take that one. Okay. This quartz chunk is not what I need. Get out of my pants. There we go. Radon poisoning. Yep. Well, at least the bear didn't get me. No shark. Well, I would say there's not a 0%. Is this a? Oh my God! This is a double vein. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Toilet snakes. I am not digging this out if it is a... Hold up. Why is that? I was under the impression that the veins could not transcend rock types. I know if it's 2 different qualities, it could be a double vein. Nobody cares, though. It's time to go home. We need to run all the way. It's so far. And I run so far away. Bop these. Bop. Good. Let's go. I need to drop you. And I'm gonna just pick up a little more of this on the way home. I'm gonna try to run the granite way home. And just granite max. I'm just gonna granite max. This has been a phenomenally boring trip, but like we have a ton of... That's the bear right there. We have a ton of like building materials with which to return. There we go. We have a ton of building materials. The problem is we still don't have our quern. We still got to get querned up. I'm going to go down and around. What we should do is sleep the night, but the bear is at the trader that we would sleep at. Oh my God. What the fuck? I'm gonna take a little peeky. It's medium under gravel. You know what? Eat shit. Eat shit. We'll leave that one for someday when we're thirsty for it. I'm not shoveling all that gravel. That's never happening. We'll leave it marked. Here we go. Flippity, ploppity, ploppity, and go up and around. All right, what's the easiest way to get through the pass here without dying to some shit? I'm actually surprised that we haven't really seen like some accidental zinc or some shit. Like usually we've accidentally zinced by now, or you know, something else. I'm happy because that like adds to the length of the run when we just don't accidentally everything. Wait, do you guys see what I'm gonna do with this? Okay, you guys are to lose your minds when you see what I'm doing with this. Here, get rid of that. That's my last. This is like one of my last things that I'm willing to part with. A Zunker battleship. Actually, I think I'm gonna try to teach my son how to play battleship. I think that would be fun. We're gonna run through the night, so it's gonna be dark. The night is dark and full of terrors, but we're gonna risk it because we're on a very tight timeline here. Plus, we're heading back through the periodite. So, we're not stopping here unless I see copper. And then what I'll do is I'll complain about it, and we'll just do a quick copper check to see if it is underneath all of the gravel or not. I'm, like, almost actually home. Okay. Like, what do we even do? Do we just run home? Like, the boat is down at the farming hole. But, like, we're halfway home. Like, we're gonna have to run all the way down to the boat, to boat home. When we get home, we'll make all of that. I've got 10 iron, I've got 10 copper nugs, which should be our wrench. What was the other one? It was a wrench, 2 sets of shears, and a couple of iron plates. So we can set up the abattoir. We're getting forced home by the power of the mountains that I'm too lazy. By the power of my laziness, really. Yeah, when we get home, we'll have to do some pounding. We also should cook up our flint, too, which means we're going to need to do another Charky Nug pit. This way. Oh, God. Just let me through, mountains. Just let me through. Okay, you know what? I'm 86ing the idea of finding copper. We're not stopping for copper. We're just racing home at this point. We'll figure out how to get the boat back later. I wasn't expecting to get this far up north. Is there anything else that we really need? I don't think so. Well, look at this. We need food. Not really. Actually, if I eat this, it's going to open up one more pants spot. Eating a little room into my pants. Eat there. Perfect. We probably should top off our last cattails. If we can find a cattail spot on the way home, we'll stop by and slap it. Pretty sure today's goal was bees. Yeah, that was on the list. Well, that was added like halfway through the day when we realized we had no bees. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm collecting all of the cattails right now. So we can get the bee setup in. We need at least one skep to collect the bees, and then we'll set up the rest of the skeps wherever we're choosing to put the rest of the skeps. But that's one of the reasons why I have all of the cattails is for the bee skeps. Remember we had the to-do list? Yeah, but now I've gotten so good at the doing the to-do list that I keep it in my mind. You know what I mean? Now I just memorize it, Roofish. You know, I've got I got a mind like a rusty steel trap. Once something gets in there, just never gets out, brother. I just swallowed coffee grounds. Hell yeah. We're almost home. Are we though? Am I lying? I'm not lying. We're basically almost home. You got to be in charge of remembering stuff when you lied to me about the pit kilns. That's around the time that you ended up being in charge of shit. When you told me, is it a bald-faced lie or a bold-faced lie? I don't know. But yeah, it was somewhere around when you tricked me. There we go. There we go. You have when the grains, you get those grounds in there. Crunchy coffee, I like to call it. My crunchy Americano. All right, we are closing the distance rapidly here. I'm hitting all the angles. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going for distance. I'm going for speed. Holy shit. I'm literally not missing a single jump. Go this way. Just basically navigating on espresso grounds and pure gamer instinct right now. Oh my god, this is fucking smooth. I gotta go around this. Ooh, I didn't even extinguish my torch yet. Oh my god. I feel like this is some type of record. Like, I don't know what type of record I'm setting right now. Ooh, okay. Here we go. But I feel like whatever I'm doing it really, really smoothly. I almost just fell in a hole. Jump. There we go. Up here. Guys ever just like feel like you're reading the Matrix? Sometimes I feel like that. I feel so, sometimes I feel like Neo reading the Matrix for the first time in a game that I've played for 600 hours. Oh, some uppies, uppies. There we go. So you have 3.5 wives? No, I don't have the content is my third wife. All right. The content is my third wife. Somebody's gonna have to go get the boat back. I feel like I know who that's gonna have to be. Oh, I have room in my pants. I don't need it. I need that trash back there. What do I need though? Okay, if I have one spot in my pants, should we sleep here? It is midnight. I'm gonna sleep at this guy's house, unless he's a no better. He's a double nice better. Wow. This guy's a double nice better. That's an 8.5 hour nice better. Hell yeah. He's yelling at me to get up now. We slept in until 10 a.m. We gotta go. Ooh, and we're hungry. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for a burst when we get home. What the fuck? Okay, we just go to the boat. Just go to the boat. We're like... We took a southern route, and now we're like half... Okay, why? This guy is angry right now. We're like halfway back to the boat already, so... Just go the southern route. We are actually close enough. If we can get some bees down here, that would be nice. We do need a little bit of clay, though, to make this skep. It's not going to super rain. All right, there's no such thing as super rain, Coral. It's called hailing. How dare you? Oh my god. So much bush. So much bush. Such wow. Alright, so... boat is right over here. We have it. No, I don't know why we have it. The storm should be set to 20 to 30 days. I think we're May to June, June to July. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't had a time storm yet. Should be on 20 to 30. And it's been... It's been at least... Wait, May to June, June to July. It's been 18 days. It's been 18 days because that's how months work in this game. So no. Not yet. I need a little bit of clay in here. Oh my god, I was reading chat and I almost fell in that. My boat is down here. Boing, 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 boing. This is some rugged terrain right here. We should snoop for 1 minute and see if we can find some easy beesies over here. You ever got stuck traveling when you had to get a warning? It's been creepy. Yeah, all you got to do is just build yourself into like a 1x1 or a 1x2. So, or the other thing is you can, if you really want to cheese it, just get in your boat and drive around the ocean. The monsters will spawn next to you, but they'll just fall into the water. As long as you keep moving. If you sit still, they might hit you before they sink, but, you know. I'm going to come down here and see if I can find... Well, that's a bear right there. We were just going to go home. We're just going to go home. Wait, did I just hear bees? Nope, I heard a bear. We're going to go. There is. Yep, can be. There's a step up mod. It's called, I think it's just called Step Up. Let's go this. Boink. All right, here we go. All right, on the way home. Yo, why am I so handsome, though? Why am I so damn handsome, guys? Look at this. There you go. Oh, you hate the jumping? You hate the step up, getting stuck on things? Yeah, there's a mod for it. Alrighty, alrighty, here we go. Alright, when we get home, we got a bunch of puttering that we have to do. We've got a few small projects to do around the base with everything that we just farmed up. But it'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. The land coverage is 70. I think it was either, wait, it was 60. We did 60-60 on this one. We are at 60-60. There we go. So when we get back, we're gonna wrap the garden in granite. We're gonna get the pine fencing up. We're gonna put in the stone paths. We're gonna put in the wooden pathing in the berry areas. We're probably going to be able to harvest the flax and then flip the flax. So we'll put our second flax in. And we got to decide. I guess we'll use our first flax harvest for windmill sales so that we can get a windmill for grinding grains. If we have enough, then we have to build the abattoir. A lot of work to do left today. A lot of work. How is it we've accomplished so much today, yet we still have so much left to accomplish? God damn it, Gray. Gray, why would you do this? Yeah, the abattoir is going to be important, but we do need the shears. 2 sets of shears, 1 wrench, probably 4 copper plates. We probably going to need more than that. We're going to need... let me see if I can hear some bees. I'm going to do a bee listen. I'm going to do a little bee listen as we go by. I usually skip it all, and I go straight for the, I use the backpack continued, so I go straight to this one here. It's just we have not, we haven't set up our leatherworking yet. So once the abattoir is up and we get the butcher table in, then we can start hunting and trapping. And then we can kill the animals. We'll use the fat to make our axles for the windmill and the hammers. And then we'll use the leather. We'll be able to use the leather for making backpacks. Yeah. I just suffer through it. Is there any fucking chance that light stone right there is limestone? I will lose my mind if that's hold up. I feel like the darker one is granite. That might be conglomerate in no, that's not light enough to be limestone. Hold up. Let me take a look. What is this? If this is granite, what is that then? That might be lime. Hold up. There's no way I've just got some limey right here. Is it? What is that? I mean, if I got limestone right here, we can go nutty leathering. Okay, game, let me jump. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, game. That's fine. I'll fucking just dig out and build myself up there. Thought I was gonna like Super Mario Brothers my way up there. If that's limestone, it's gonna make it really easy to get some leather done. That I need like 50 of these. I have 7. That's a good start. Where could I put these 7 to best position myself? Look, I mean, I can't think of anything that's lighter than I can't think of anything that's lighter than granite, but I need to know. I need to know for certain. Or chalk. I think, doesn't matter. Air is lighter than granite. See, look, Aaron, that's a good joke. Okay, why am I such a bad jumper? Just get in the hole. All right, fine. You know what? I'll put myself in the hole. There we go. Wait. How is it so high up there? Oh my God. No way. Shh. This is terrible idea. Please be deep. Oh my God, it's not deep though. 50% instability. I'm gonna grab this before I fall to my death. I was hoping for it to be deeper. Maybe we can go in and wrap around. Or maybe it goes up and in. There's no way. It's just a little taste of it, right? Is there any chance? That's a 50 right there. It's not all gonna fall, though. Okay, well. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, babe. Uh-oh. I hit, was that sandstone back there? Oh, that's a 50. I don't think it's gonna, I think it's gonna fall down, but not on me. I'm gonna hide back here. I'm gonna try to get a Rainbow Siege pixel perfect angle, just like that. And then we can just dig out of here. There we go. Gonna crack the granite. It's a little dusty in here. Old dusty, musty. I was really hoping that there was gonna be more limestone back. Is this all? Cracked granite. Limestone. Grab this guy here. Here, do it this way. Let's do it the smart way. I want it to fall into my pockets. There we go. Right, it's good. Actually, we can get home and set up our limestone, our limestone situation. I was hoping for a 64 pack of this. What do we think? Is that gonna? Am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die, right? 0% instability. 50. All right. 38. Just to be a safer. That's a 50. I'm just gonna. I'm feeling lucky. Yes. Yes. Okay. That should be enough to get us going. I should be able to hit the water here. Okay. Wait. Is that it? Is that it out here as well? Hold on. Okay, see a little. Might be some down here. Shut up! I'll be right back. Look at this. Yeah, I am playing with cave-ins on. Yarp, I sure am. It's the way I enjoy the game, my friend. I tried sideways instability, but I'm not a psychopath, so I play with cave-ins on. Yeah, I always do. It's a lot of fun. It's what the people want. The one time I got entombed. Yeah, I got entombed under a pond one time. Is that the one, Gray, where I got where I went under the pond? Like buried in darkness. And that's when I knew that this was the life for me. Yup. Alright, we almost have a full stack here. So, now that we have this, when we get back, we absolutely have to start the abattoir and also our leatherwork processing, which also means we need some oak. Yeah, I don't do the... I have keep on death. I can't be fucked to worry about it. You know what I mean? I want to also mark this. We've got... limestone. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good find. Yearn for the mines? I do. Well, it's one of the reasons I love Dwarf Fortress so much, you know? Okay, my pants are now, like, mega full of super valuable and potent stuff. Let us go. Let us get home. That was pretty sick as far... Yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts. Here you go. We're getting a little sweaty today. I'm gonna drive under this waterfall. We've actually driven by here like 5 times. That's all limestone in there. We've driven by this 5 times and never noticed all the limestone. Here we go. There we go. For all the sweats. We'll give you guys a little waterfall spritz. There is more in there. Oh my god. We have like unlimited limestone. Oh my god. That's all limestone. We have like... Is that animal dead right there or is he sleeping? Hold up. That animal's dead. Nope. It was just having a little snooze. We have like unlimited limestone, which is fantastic. All right, we'll get the paths up. We'll get the fences up. We'll get the... We have to put the abattoir somewhere. Oh, I know. I know where we can... I actually know where we can put the abattoir. It's not going to be super convenient, but it's a place that we can... guys, my fucking house is right here. So limestone is one of the very few rock types that will allow you to make a lime water or a water with which to treat leather. So with the first step of treating leather for you to be able to craft with it is to put it into lime water. You can also use borax. But I'm using a mod that kind of like modifies how the leather process is done. I mean, this is for vanilla as well. But for me to make my backpacks, I need lime water effectively. And I'm going to probably start setting that. We can probably put the abattoir. Wait, I have all, I'm going to abattoir right here. Oh my God. I think you use chalk, marble, borax, or limestone maybe. Oh my God. Okay. These are 8 of 9. Listen, I have to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to get the abattoir in here. We're going to find a spot for our bee skeps, which have to be away from the main house because the sound of the bees makes me crazy. So we'll get the abattoir in. We're going to do some pounding. And we probably can start working on the quern. We'll wait for this to be done so we can get the windmill in. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I want to just use the bathroom. BRB. I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah! I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Later, assholes. Ah! And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. There's already a long line. You won't be able to get a fresh bun. I want to outsmart everyone and find a place at the entrance. It's no use. The other students are just as smart as you are. Talk to your family. I'm Daddy. You took us away from the world. How long must we keep pretending that this is our home? Abigail, I know you got my back. You are not a father. You're a jailer. We are not your flock, and you are not our God. Tell me how you really feel. Close the door. Oh, no. Guys, please don't lock the door Please don't lock the door. I am Father and I am the Keeper. So let it be. Amen. Oh. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm going to prove myself worthy. If my family can eat rotten flesh, so can I. Oh! All right, let's go find a weapon first. Ah! Later, asshole. Yep, that guy. Oh, no. Wiry hair, green scarf. Wiry hair, green scarf. Got it. Got him. Lights out, baby. Lights out. Ah! That wasn't me. Oh! Ah! That guy's dead as shit right there. Throw it? Wait, why am I not throw? Ah! So, gray hair, side part, wearing a mask. We literally can't fail this one. Ah! Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. All right, I'm back. Buckle in. We gotta go. Buckle in. We gotta go. Okay, so where are we starting? Let's start here. Are my nips done? Holy shit. My nips, like my second round of nips are complete. All right, let's do this. Are you done? 8 of 9, 8 of 9. All right, we gotta power through. We only got like we have like a couple hours left to do like 10 hours worth of work today. This is the no faff zone. Let's try this here. Good. All right, let's see how this is gonna look. Let's start getting this done first. I'm kind of hoping that the granite will like have a decent kind of look and feel up against the backdrop of the basalt building, especially once we get the lanterns and stuff up. We're gonna get some lighter color lanterns. I'm hoping that it'll be like a, you know, it'll be a good look. Dig this out. I'm just gonna hop in this water and take it to Pound Town, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. Ooh. Okay. You know what? That little spot right there, I've got a plan for that little spot right there. Oh, let's jump up here. And we're gonna have to ramp this one around. There we go. This one is gonna take a little bit of extra work here for us to make it to make it go for some reasons. Here's the problem. My 37th shovel is about to bust. It's okay. All right, we're gonna need another one though. Unironically. Let's see. We could put you and you, and bring your ass in here. Bop, bop. Shovel. And we're good. Pop, pop, pop. And shit. Put you in there. Okay, good, good, good. I have to work with ruthless efficiency right now. Not roofish efficiency. Ruthless efficiency to get this done. Here we go. Because this all has to be dug out, or else it's gonna suck. What we need to do next. It's done. But we also can use all of this soil anyway, so. We have no bismuth. Yeah, there's no busy at the moment. Maybe try working like, does he get things done? I don't know if I have any evidence. I don't know if I have any evidence that Roofish actually gets things done. This thing's gotta go. It's like a little baby tree. There we go. Should give us a good pop right there. Get this missing. Get this out of here. All right. And we should be able to run this one. Straight down. Hello. Start with you. Good. Let's see. This should be good. Drop you in here. looking good. We should have enough of this to go around. And we'll drop you in here. Here we go. The problem is we need this to come out here because we need water on this side. All right, looking good. We'll have to fix the, we'll fix this up in a minute. We're gonna have to just suspend our disbelief here for a second. And this out here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of underwater touch up. Uh-oh, not like that though. Oh, my torch! Not like this. Let me slurp all of these back up. Alright, looking good. Grab this, grab that, pop that, and torch. Let's torch it up. Son of a biscuit. I can't believe. Oh my god, I threw my rubber out. Did I threw my rubber out, didn't I? Okay, well, we have to double rubber. Get this here. Give this the old rubby do. And there we go. Good. We're back in biz. I'm gonna put this back inside of me. Because I have to do, it's gonna be dark for you guys, all right? I gotta do a little underwater touch up in here. Make it look a little less fake, you know? Let's see. There we go. Here we go, and bop. All right, perfect. This back out. Looking pretty good. All right, let me take a little look-see here. Looking good. All right, I need all those pine boards, and I'm gonna do a fence. I haven't decided precisely how I want to do this, but I have a rough guesstimation. Thought we had more boards. How many would this be? 53. All right, that would require me to cut up some of the others. Let's see how many 53 gets me. We're gonna have to remove this. This is gonna fuck up my fence right here. All right, there we go. All right, so... Oh, this has got to go too. We're going to end up digging this out to put the abattoir in anyway. Let's do... a little something like this. We're going to need a break in here somewhere to get through, but I don't know where that's going to be. So for now, we'll just put it there. And we'll likely need to move this. Perfect. I don't think we're going to need a break here. All right, we're out. So we do need more pine. Okay. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Time is 22:37. Let's go to sleep. I'm hoping that my flax will be 9 of 9 in the morning. What were the shingles we made? It was for the roof. I'll show you in the morning, because we have to make a lot more of them. Luckily for you, we have a bunch more to make. Let me. I'll sleep. I'll show you in the morning. We'll also grab a little turnip stew. Yep, we were making shingles for the roof. We got the roof is like not done yet. The house is like half built, but it's kind of getting there. I need a better path though. You know what I really need? I need this to just be a path through here. Like maybe okay, I got it. We'll just put a path here. I've got an idea. Let me eat first. We should have some food. Here, drop this. And grab the bowl. Do anything in there? Oh my god, I thought I had food ready to go. That's okay. There's no way I don't, right? Oh my god, we're starving. Here, put this here. Come over here. Alright, let's go down here. I know how to solve this issue. Yeah, it was for those roof shingles right there. We're gonna go in the magic hole. In here, and I'm just gonna eat some onions. You know what I mean? Don't tell anybody that I'm just down here eating onions. Let's grab that, and then we'll go make some stew. A decorative wooden bridge? I mean, you know, I could actually not do that. Yeah, I could not do that. Like, I could. But I would need this row, which means this would have to go. Let me think. I mean, I could absolutely do it, but it would significantly reduce the amount of growing space I have. There's nothing that says we can't. There's nothing but our imagination that's stopping us. Go ahead and grab this. Put you here. And we're going to drop all... Let's see. I'm going to keep you. You can go in there. We have to crack those nugs. And we're going to fire this up for a little bit of food while we're working. All right. Looking good. Okay. Yo, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Okay, now, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Now I have the picture in my head. Like, I already picture it. I know exactly what it looks like. Shit. Okay, listen, I have to stick with the plan that we have right now. For now. And that plan is to get the abattoir in. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. Here's the problem. I have to start knocking this down for the abattoir. Also, these are ripening in 2 days. Like, we're behind. I mean, we're ahead on everything, but like behind also. Here, take all this down. Let's see. Take all this down. All right, abattoir in here. I am. Like, we're behind, like, we're like normal person light years ahead, Gray. Like, normal, casual, vintage story player, like, we're like fucking an eon ahead. But for my speed, okay? But for my speed, we're behind. Well, I have an animal there that wants to be the first guest at my new abattoir. We still have not done bees. We still have to do the bees. And we have to finish the roof. We got the bees. We got the... Hey, bud. That guy right there is going to be... He's going to be my first customer at Killadrix abattoir. We're probably going to have to go back down to the pine spot. I think we're going to have to do one more trip. Because we're going to need pine for the abattoir. Okay, dude. For a great... Okay, dude. Our bed is not inside. It doesn't matter. No. Like, the last thing we're worried about is our bed being inside. There's 100 tiny little things that we could do that would really make no difference. I want to major in the majors, Gray. Okay? I want to major in the majors, if that makes sense. Thank you, Mitch. We're getting... I mean, I have like 12 major projects that are all half done, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Go ahead, Brief. I haven't lost a bed. I know where my lost bed is. Yeah, I know where that is. Why do you keep saying abattoir? Because isn't it French? I think it's French, isn't it? I think it's literally French. It's from French. Wait, hold on. I think it's French, honestly. Okay, fine. If anybody's confused, we're making an abattoir. An abattoir. All right, we're gonna make an abattoir. Thank you, Locairn. Yes, it's an abattoir. I'm just trying to pay homage to the people, the French people. You know, it's from France. Thank you, Marximus. Thank you. You know, since I've been playing Arc Raiders, I've met a lot of people that are from France, and I respect them. I've also met a bunch of like Canada, Quebec people as well. That have kind of like almost redeemed Canada in my eyes, okay? After Canada has decided that he wanted to pick a fucking fight with me about poutine. No, abattoir. It's a wa. The R is in the wa. Does that make sense? The R is basically in the wa. That's what's making the wa sound, really. Go this way, and we're going to fall in the water. All right, do we have food? We do have food, and I have to do things. Doing things. Oh, boy. Put you in there. Put you in there. Let me grab my bowl. I'm going to grab some snackies. Is it ready? Are my snackies are nice and ready? Up. Do you want my poutine recipe? Do you want Do you want the pantry poutine? Because I'll give you my recipe, Pepper. I have a very, very special poutine recipe. All right. Okay. And I got level 4 my survival skill because I'm not dying a lot. Okay, we will need... Ooh, I'm gonna take that well-rested skill. I like that skill. 8 of 9, baby! 8 of 9 of the flex. It's almost flex 30. However, what I need it to be, though, is shovel o'clock. I need it to be shovel o'clock, so... That's fine. We'll take you, and you, and you. It's about to be flex o'clock. Hell yeah. All right, grab this, poke it with this, and bonk, and bonk. And bonk, and bonk. Let's go. We have to figure that out there. We have a bit of fine tuning. There's still a little bit of fine tuning that we need to do here, but like this is a good start. I want to dig this out a little bit here. How deep can I get right here? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get deeper. I think I can get a little bit deeper. Here, give me all this. I've got a special super secret magic plan for this here. Give me a little... Not you. Get out of there. Here, get rid of some of this. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. Here we go. Drop this in. Drop this in here. Okay, looking good. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Good. I need to make another... You know what? This whole fucking thing has got to go. This thing is pissing me off right here. Let's get rid of this. I need some abattoir room in here. Go back this way. One more. Actually, I think this way. Bring this one back one more. There we go. Get this nice and dug out. Okay. Now. I think you guys know what we're gonna do. Okay. All right, looking good. And can I do... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, can I make a stair stone path? That's my question. There's no way that I can't. Maybe I should just search a better... Ingredient 4. Yo, no shit. No shit. Stone. There's no way that it requires high fertility. It's not possible. It's not. Let's try this. It was this and this with the... Okay, good. Okay, let me see what we're gonna do here. I need pine for the... the problem is I need pine for the abattoir. All right, listen, I'm gonna cheat real quick and don't anybody tell anybody that all of my crafting shit is down here, okay? This is our secret. We're not gonna mention it. This is my secret little hole. Yo, what's up, John? All right. I need pine for what I need to do, which means we have to go to the pine hole. We have to go to the pine hole. Shit, the pine hole is so far though. All right. We're going to do it anyway. So the problem is, now who recommended putting the covered bridge in here? Okay. That person just cost us 45 minutes, okay? Because it's a great idea. I also need enough pine with which to build the abattoir, which is going to go in this area. And we're also going to do a pine abattoir with a stone path interior. And then we're going to put we're going to need some roots, some cattail roots to plant in here. We also need to put the roof on. We still have to do all our pounding. This is the duck pond. This is one of our duck ponds is going here. I think we're going to end up having a second little duck pond over here. I think I'm going to do a path here with another duck pond in here. All right, listen, I hate you guys. I have to go. I have to go get more pine. There's no pines around me, is there? Like, there's not. There's not. Okay. Well, this is the price that we pay for beauty. I need my sticks though. Shit, my nips are like popping. 8 of 9, 8 of 9, 8 of 9 in July. Problem is, put this here. We have to harvest all of that. Okay. All right. Well, Thanks a lot, assholes. I got stuff to do. I haven't tried Hightail yet. I will. I will be I've already bought it. I bought it. So I will be trying Hightail. I will be streaming it, but it's just gonna be a matter of when. Haven't played it. Plan to. Looks good. Plan to stream it. Just don't know what the timeline's gonna be. I have to drop a few more hot nuggets in here. Take this and donk. All right. Well, I can't fix the floor without a wrench, and now I have to go to Daddy's secret pine hole. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're not even a little bit cozy maxed yet. So we're getting there. Like, the problem is I have 12 major projects all half done. This game is extraordinarily cozy. Like, once we, like, you know, we can put adorable carpets in and we can get some paintings hung. Once like the ovens are in and we can make some bread. You know what I mean? Like all. The house right now is kind of like we just bought a flipper house, a half-done flipper house. Now that's probably redundant. We just bought a half-done flipper house, and we have to give it our own touch. There is a big sailboat, but we need the flax to be done before we can. Well, we need two harvests of flax to be done. There's a really, really nice sailboat. Yeah. This is the raft, and then there's a sailboat. And the sailboat is really good. Okay. I need enough pine to finish the fence around the garden, to build the abattoir, to build the covered bridge. I'm going to need to fill my pants with pine. I mean, we need pine shelves for the kitchen. Mm-hmm. He got 2 storage containers tried. Okay, they're not storage containers, you guys. This isn't a storage container. When gravity can't, when your end game-ish armor cannot protect you from gravity. Also, we probably are about to find bees, but we didn't bring anything with which to make skeps. Nice. I think we have some pines in here. I don't know if this is the pines we need. I want some big, thick pines. Hold on, this might be it. We're also gonna have to build. Yeah, here we go. All right, listen, I'm just gonna fill me up with wood. Storage containers usually have a roof. Guys, the roof is like, I haven't finished the roof because I'm trying to like save you guys from the boredom of making shingles. I need to run like another batch of like 200 shingles to finish the roof. I know. I need the thickest pines I can find, as we say. All right, there we go. Oh, look at this. That's a thick. Wow, that is a. Wait a minute. Well, we can't cut that one down because we got to get that sticky icky. Let's grab this. Open air container farm. We should have brought the saw with us so we could just convert the logs into everything we need, but that's okay. Kill McRae do the roof tonight after he stops streaming and take credit for it tomorrow. Okay, dude. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Rude. Oh, shit. I can't cut it. It's a resin. That's illegal. It's illegal to cut it down. Hey, Blade. Is someone helping me with a good location where I can plant all plants? Because I can't find a good location Where you unless you change your world settings, where you spawn should be pretty temperate. If you spawn in like a temperate area, which is like the default area, the only thing that you'll usually struggle with would be maybe like your like occasionally my turnips get stunted, but it shouldn't be that bad. I don't think it should be that bad. Green. I mean, if you want to build a greenhouse, maybe. Who's that sweaty though? Some langer. This is not the speed with which I needed to be collecting pine. I need a good pop right now. I need a real good pop. Here we go. My shit's about to bust. My shit's about to bust. I don't think we can make it through this one. Oh, you spawn in a desert and there's a lot of slate sand. Roofish is probably your guy. Roofish likes to play in those like weird arid southern like hot areas. Roofish is one of those arid climate fucking weirdos. I'm a temperate forest guy myself. Alright, I need to fill my pants and get this all done. Only got like a couple hours left here. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I need an oak. Ooh, ooh la la. I don't want to... Actually, that oak is too mighty for me. I want an unmighty oak. I might need... that oak is too thick for me. Like, I need an oak to start our... to get some tannin. Well, that's one of the other... Okay. I need enough pine to get the leatherworking started. It's too much. We have too much work to do. We are screwed. And my axe is also screwed. Go grab a little bit of this. There we go. Bonk and axe and whack. All right, let's go. I'm gonna keep filling my pants with pine for now. Unless they have resin. Those are little babies. They're not worth. Oh my goodness. Look at this little blueberry spot up here. What? Let's grab this and this, and it's the one we were cutting. Tycon, have a good evening, bud. Appreciate you being here today. There we go. We're just pining it up in here. Oh, we'll grab... You know what? We'll just grab this one. Screw it. I'm going to take a look for some fruit trees while we're right here. Good pop. Good pop. That's... I'm stunned at how many berries are, like, in one... Like, one camera angle. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's the most berries I've ever seen in like one location at one time. What are we doing? Still not enough. We're still thirsty for the wood. Go this way. I wanted some really, really big fat ones. That is a wolf there. Carcass. Shit. This one did not have resin. This is a thick non-resin. I'll take it. It's just a bunch of blueberries. What are they planting? That's the real question. They're obviously up to something. All right, here we go. There it is. I want one little oak. I don't need to fill my entire like pants with oak. That one's too big for me to handle. This one is way too thick. That maple I don't need. Let me grab this one. Come on, dude. Remember this. This one, resin check. No resin on this one. Pop this one. There we go. Looking good. Also starting to get a little dark out, so... Do we have enough? Like, my pants aren't full yet. You know what I mean? Okay, is this an oakie? Is this like a little baby oakie for me? There we go. We'll grab this. This is probably not actually going to be enough. So we need 5. We need 5 oak logs per weak tannin. I don't know how thick this one is. I didn't look up, but I'm hoping it's a little thicker. I can judge, like, you could judge the thickness, but... Okay. How much was it? Did I miss any? It says 7. I'm 3 short. I need 10. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll take it. We'll just pop this one. So we need oak. So the 2 components that you need for your leatherworking is going to be, at least in this biome, you're going to need some form of something to make a lime water. I use lime. We already got the lime earlier. So you can make the lime water, and then we need weak tannin. Weak tannin is created by combining oak with water. And then strong tannin is created by combining weak tannin with oak. So it's like oak into water is weak tannin, oak into weak tannin is strong tannin. So for the leather mod that I'm using, it is basically leather into lime water, into like weak tannin for, I don't know, like 3 days, into strong tannin for 4 or 5 days, and then it spits the leather out the other side. So it takes like basically a month in game for you to be able to get your leather industry cooking, which is why I was excited about finding the limestone earlier, and now we're just gonna go ahead and get the oak. Oh, is it considered one of the noble trees of Ireland? I didn't know that. I don't think I'm in Ireland. I feel like I'm in Canada. Well, I should say it is the backpacks continued. I don't know how different it is from vanilla. But effectively, what we're making is this leather. I actually don't remember how different this is from vanilla. But basically what I do is we do the hides into lime water, scrape them into weak tannin, into strong tannin. They become this leather. We can make the leather backpack. And then the leather backpack becomes a component for the next leather backpack, and the next, and the next, and the next. I don't really remember how different that is from vanilla, but that's what we do. That's what I do. But that is, you think it's pretty similar? It might even be the same, but I like the backpack continued mod because each of the backpacks that you make becomes a component for the next backpack. So you make the leather backpack, and then you make the bronze backpack, and then like, so it's like you never have backpacks that are just like you throw away. I'm good, Gray. I think I'm probably good for maybe another hour. Probably good for another hour. Considering tomorrow's a half day, we're only doing 7 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow will be like 8:30 to 4. We probably should put a lighthouse, like, on one of these. Would be kind of nice. Like a lighthouse on this. Out there on the edge. Everyone put in your PTO request? Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Everybody should be taking tomorrow off, right? Alright, we'll go ahead and pull in here. To our half-finished house. And the flex should be done. We're probably going to set our leatherworking and composting up in here. I don't actually think we're going to have enough room. But you know what? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Where is my torch? Is out. Neat. Okay, perfect. We'll solve that in a second. Do I have my rubber? I do have my rubber. Let me give this a little swapping. Drop you for now. Bop. And rubber. Come on, baby. Give me the heat, baby. Give me the... There we go. Bop. Into my hand. Okay. Perfect. It is almost time to go to sleep. Almost 10 p.m. All right. Our priority of the morning is going to be getting the abattoir, the bridge, the leatherworking, and the other thing done that's super important. You guys remember the thing. We're gonna just go to sleep. Hopefully that animal doesn't eat me in the night. We got our well-rested buff, too. Okay. So, I need the saw. Let me grab a little bit of food. I'm going to drop a couple things off. Are you guys ready for abattoir building? Funeral bells. Not even once. Not even fucking once. Get out of here. Shit. I am still B-list. Yeah, it's becoming a problem. We're now in the B danger zone. Let's see. Let's grab this. Good. Good. Yeah, all right, here we go. All right. So we need the abattoir up so that we can start butchering animals. Oh, I forgot the saw. Let me grab the saw. We need to make a new pathway here, too. You. All right, here we go. Let's go start measuring it up. Hey! These are still 8 out of 9. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna do? In here. Shh, remember, we were never here. Wait, where did the rest of my stone pants go? They must be in my other thingy. Killa, what makes you start a new video? I just enjoy the early game. I get bored. Once I hit iron, I just get bored. I mean, there's plenty to do. There's like story, right? Like there's a lot of things still left to do. But I tend to get bored. Like I just enjoy the process of the game. As soon as like everything is done and we're kind of like on survival autopilot, that's when I like to kind of give up. Not give up, but start something new. Or move on, if that makes sense. I want a path here. Do an adorable little path like this. There we go. All right. We'll bring this back over here. Do a little bit like that. All right, cool. So now we're gonna need to dig all of this out. Best part of the game is finding the sweet spot to build. Yep. I just like the no bork charcoal. No, we didn't mess up any charcoal today. All right, that was. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, I don't even think anybody knows how that happened. How do you find the story stuff? You just stumble on it? I think you just need to talk to the treasure hunter. If you can find a treasure hunter trader, they will tell you how to do it. I think they will sell you a map, or you can exchange a map. Ooh, I just had a sexy idea over here. Okay. You guys are gonna love what we're about to do over here. I'm gonna treat you guys right over here, okay? In this abattoir. Trying to think about the best way to do this. I think I know. Okay, I can picture it in my head. I just have to believe in myself that I can do it. Get rid of this here. Trying to like picture the best way for this. Rid of this here. Take this out. Well, look at that right there. We can't go that far. We can go this far, though. Okay. Let's see. That is good. Probably as far over as we want to go there. All right, let's start dropping. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna drop my oak off real quick. We'll put my oak in here with you and you for now. I'm gonna start pining real hard right now. Okay, so let's get this all cut up. I need a bazillion pines. Not a Brazilian, a bazillion. Drop you here. Grab you. And you. This is a decent start. I'm going to start roughing out kind of where it's going to go. Kind of want this to be maybe the entrance in. And I don't know precisely how I want to do this, but we're just going to start with a little something like that. Let's shave this down. See if we can get us a little extra room in here. A little something like this, which means we can buy ourselves a little more room here and up there. Okay. So, what if... I'm just going to try a bunch of things. I don't really know what the right answer is here. I think we can do... Nope. No. Let's see. It would be stair. I want a... Ooh, we went past a wooden stair. Better oak stair. No, I just want like... Okay, it's probably like this anyway. Okay, grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I'm just gonna start plopping things in and seeing if anything catches my fancy here. Do something like this, but it would have to go up in here into... Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. Pop this back out and move this one in. There we go. And then we can kind of make this all nice and flush. Grab a little bit of that. Do a bop and a bop there. Okay. And what do we do? Oh, God. Why don't we do this? Okay. I got ideas. I got ideas. A little something like this. We're just going to feel it out. We're just going to do a little feeling it out. Why can we not? There we go. Let's try this. There we go. Looking good. If that's the case, what stops me from doinking this a little bit? Okay. All right. I see. I'm getting it. I got it. I got it. No. I am currently... I'm building the abattoir. We are building the abattoir right now. Ooh, I just had some unbelievably awesome ideas. But let's... One thing at a time. One thing at a time. That means that we would need... this. Oh, not like that. Okay. And... is there any bad reason? Yeah, that's... I would have to move this here. All right. Do a little something like this. Okay. Is it... let me go grab this. I need to go find... I lost a thing. I lost a very, very important thing one time. We should be flipping our nips is what we should be doing. No, Aeroscore, the only goal this run is just to, like, enjoy my time playing the game. We don't... there's no goal, there's no pressure. It's just simply... I just wanted to play some Vintage Story. Yeah, we're trying to not burn out on Arc Raiders. That is kind of like a lot of what we're doing here. It's just a break from Arc Raiders, and I know there's a lot of people in the community who enjoy watching this, so we'll play a little bit of it. All right. Let's see. Some of this is not gonna work. Like, part of what I'm doing is not gonna work, so we're gonna have to dig it back up, and that's okay. That's okay. Let's go grab... just see what happens? Yeah, that's all it is. No pressure, no stress, just kind of like chilling. I have some more ideas. Drop you. I think I have some sexy about to happen, but it's hard to tell. Bring this up here. Oh boy. All right. Dig this up. Kind of want some different flavor of floor. I don't think this is gonna work. But let's get this in and see what we need here. Alright, looks good. Looking okay. Now, problem is, I need a place to hang my animals. What would this look like from here? So this would, I mean, it's going to be like an open air abattoir. Keeping in mind that when we hang the animals will have to be on a bucket. And hang the animal. Okay, I got it. This is easy. Get rid of this. Here we go. And put these in. All right. If we want to hang the animals, I forget. I think the animals actually have to be up to, or else they don't drain properly. So let's bring the abattoir all the way up here. We're bringing it up 4 high. A little bit like a... okay. Well, bonk. There we go. The roof on there. Nice big open air abattoir. I'll bring it up here. The roof on up there. That might actually be too high? Question mark. Grab this here. Do a little framing. Do a little framing like this. Good. Oop, not like that. And we'll drag this across. Wait, these are not... okay, chat. Guys? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. I have a plan. I have a plan. This is actually going to work better. This is going to work 100% better here. This one here. Like that. All right, so this is all lined up. Dig this back out. We can save a little bit of this here. double up on here. This will all make sense in a little bit, all right? This will all make sense in a little bit. When you guys see the finished product, there's some nuance. You use some nuance when you're building an abattoir, all right? A little bit of nuance. Do this. And this. And this. Okay. And this. Okay, good, good, good. And then grab a little bit of this here. There we go. Okay, we'll have to figure... Well, some things we'll have to figure out. Okay, we'll figure those out. And this one here, dig this one out. Nothing has ever made sense. Okay, bud, listen. This is going to be just fine. Good, good, good. And good. Grab some of these and these. You guys are gonna, it's gonna blow your minds, okay, when you see what's about to happen in here. Okay, so we're gonna need 2, 3, 4 of these. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, that's even better. That is even better. Made too many. 5. Good. All right. And now we're going to need barrels. Barrels are made from boards and sticks. Let's go grab our sticks. Your mind is ready? Well, you're going to need it. Grab this. Okay, looks good. They're looking good. This is going to be my... We're making a leatherworking nook here. So we're basically going to hang the animals here. We're going to butcher them here. And we're going to have a leatherworking nook in here where all of our barrels are going to be for leatherworking. So grab this. So this is basically going to be like our place where we butcher. We're going to be doing some smoking. It's going to be like an open air leatherworking, meat smoking, and abattoir. All in one, and we're gonna put a roof on it. It's just I gotta get the pieces for the roof. Let's see. I need 5 barrels, and so we're gonna go bop. A little bit like this. Good. I only had room for 2. Perfect. 3. What? Get out of my hand. Get out. Get. Up you. 3. 4. Wait, I have 5. I do have 5. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get the barrels in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got it. 5. We'll go ahead and drop that. Bop. Okay, so now what we need are signs. We're gonna be making some signs because obviously we are organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are organized adults. And we can, you know, I might be able to just take this lip off, but where's them charcoal nugs? Hold on, my chat is missing. I minimized my chat. And bonk and bonk. Let me grab my charcoal. Come over here. And we're going to use the charcoal. So this is going to be, let's see, lime water. So this will be our lime water. And we're going to bring it down 1. Make it like a 30, 40, a 4. Wait, why is it not 40ing? 40? Wait. 40. Wait, what is happening right now? Bring it down 1. Lime water. 40 save. Whoa! And just bring it out at 36. Let's see. Lime. water. 36 is a little. 32. Lime water 32. Save. This one here is going to be W cannon. 32. Save. This one here is going to be W tannin. I think I spelled tannin right. It would be very embarrassing if I spelled it wrong. So let's just not look. This one here is going to be S tannin. The leather. Okay, I was trying to be creative when I put the leather sign up in that one run. All right, bud. There we go. And this one here will also be S tannin. 32. Save. Good. All right. I also am going to need to make some buckets. We haven't made any buckets yet. So standard wooden bucket is going to be rope. We actually don't have any rope. Are my shit done? My shit is not done. No. Go. And how am I? Oh man, I have to use some of my. It's okay. It's okay. 1, 2, 3 of these. Get rid of that. Let's also drop you in there, and everything else, you can go in there as well. All right. Looking good. This fucking thing that keeps ending up in my pockets, it just needs to go. This thing right here, that driftwood, get out of here. You're so annoying. Good. Okay. What were we doing? Let's drop... this doesn't need to be in my pants. This is going to be part of our kitchen setup. We'll drop you in here for now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so buckets. I need buckets desperately right now. So we're going to make a wooden bucket. And that was going to be three. Maybe we'll just make 3 of them since we're at it. 1, 2, 3. We'll grab all of those. And we'll drop 1 wooden bucket. Actually, let's put 2 buckets in here. So what we're going to need to do... Oh my god, if we didn't do the grinder. Let's go ahead and fill this up. So we're going to be putting 50 liters of water in each of these. And this is for leatherworking. So we have 10. We have 50 in the first bucket. You can see at the top middle. When I mouse it over, we have 30, 40, 50, 10. You guys want me to count it for you? I can. For those of you that are just lurking, 30, 40. You're not sure you can get past the graphics? Yeah, I get it. I get anybody that feels like that. Well, watching this amazes me. I tried playing this game 10 times and never get based peppy. I'm living in a mud cube. Yeah, I mean it's like anything, right? It's like any survival crafter. You just kind of learn. You just kind of learn some of the ins and outs. 30, 40, 50. Do we have the oak on me? Let's grab a little bit of oak, and we'll start making our tannins. So we need 4. Yeah, grab. You go in there. You come with me. All right. And we're going to go ahead and start making our tannins. So the weak tannin, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll see once I click 5, it'll show what we're going to make over here. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's working. If you ever want to know if something's working, you'll see it goes from this to this. So it says we'll turn into 50 liters of weak tannin, and we're going to seal that for 24 hours. And if we mouse it over, it'll tell you 0 of 24 hours. So we're going to go ahead and make all of these into weak tannin. And then these last 2, once they become weak tannin, we're going to put 5 more oak logs in there to turn those into strong tannin. So that is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So this is the beginning of our leatherworking. So effectively, we'll take hides. We'll put them in lime water. Once they're done, we'll scrape them. We'll put them in weak tannin. Once they're done, we'll put them in strong tannin. And then what comes out of the strong tannin is the leather that we're going to use to craft with. Down here and drop off the oak. You're coming with me. You're staying there. There we go. All right. So that portion, so the leatherworking portion of the abattoir is now complete. There's a few things we need to do. Gotta get the roof on. The roof is gonna be like what? Yo, Perk. Perk has been playing Hightail. I don't know if he was playing it today, but Perk was. I was in there watching Perk play a little bit of Hightail yesterday. Question mark. Also, for anybody that's interested in Vintage Story and learning Vintage Story, Perk is extremely knowledgeable. He streams Vintage Story as their main game. Very knowledgeable, passionate about the game. I am a clown. I am but a clown in the Vintage Story category for anybody watching and learning. Perk is super knowledgeable, loves to talk about the game, loves to answer questions, and the thing that I enjoy about Perk's Vintage Story playthroughs is that he has a server called Crow's Nest. And Perk, the Crow's Nest server, when I want to be angry about my own skills in Vintage Story, like, that's where I go. When I want to be angry, when I want to go look at builds that are so beautiful and so wonderful and so chiseled and so grand, that's where I go. That's where I go. If you want to learn, if you want to learn, that's who goes today. Yeah, guys, I am back into Vintage Story probably a couple days a week for the next couple of weeks. So we're doing Vintage Story yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And then we'll be revisiting it at the end of next week again. We just started this run yesterday. We are now 5 hours plus 9.5. We're like 14 hours in. But yeah, as you can see, one of the hallmarks of my playthroughs is when you have 17 projects half done. This is what it looks like day 2. Instead of like focusing on one thing, we get it all going. But we are currently working, we're using the butchering mod, and we're currently working to build our abattoir so that we can start butchering animals. And we just set up our leatherworking. So we got our, so we're gonna do this area here. We're gonna put a roof on this. And this area here will be for animal butchering, so it's where we'll hang them, hang them after we've killed them, and then we will butcher them. We will do some meat smoking in here and some leather working. So this will be like our one-stop animal butchering and processing spot in here. Our garden, my first round of flax is almost done. My second round of turnips is already done. But we have a half-finished house. We started this yesterday. We have a half-finished house. This is classic. I'm too lazy to go make the shingles killer right here. This is what bleed them. Yeah, that's what we do. Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually hang them. This is where we're gonna hang them. So I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another row of blocks here. So we're gonna basically, we're gonna hang the animals here. We collect the blood in the buckets here, and we can make blood bread with them. We're going to set up a meat smoker processing. So I think we're going to end up doing the butchering table here with the meat smokers in here. Once we kind of figure out what the roof is going to look like. The butchering mod is one of my favorite mods of all time. I adore the butchering mod. So yes, we will be bleeding them here, leathering them here, butchering them here, probably smoking them here. That is the plan. Oh my god, absolutely. I do not have a mod list. Guys, I will do my best to have the mod list done tomorrow. I have failed you all. I have failed you all on the mod list today. Oh, and yesterday. Here, we got a little bit of this going. That is the end of that cooking. Yep, the butchering mod. The other one is the stone bake oven. I am in love with the stone. We're also going to put a bridge in here, which is going to really screw everything up. But I think I can. I am going to fix this. This. I have to somebody was like, "Hey, what do you think about putting like a pine like covered bridge in here?" And it's a great idea, but now I have to wait for everything to be done so that I can harvest it and then reconfigure my entire garden. This is why we don't have nice things. Yeah, I just basically like just chasing squirrels. I also just looked up the thing, and my thing looks like. Wait a minute. Didn't I just do that and it told me I was wrong? Yeah. Apparently not. Well, this is awkward. It was Sumlanger's fault. Yep, Sumlanger and his super kind suggestion is going to cost us a couple of hours now. 25. Let's see. But welcome in. Perk, if you gotta go, please do. But if you had a minute and you wanted to talk about your experience in Hightail, I would be interested in hearing it. Because I ended up buying Hightail. I did watch you stream some of it. I've watched a couple of folks stream it, and I ended up buying it. But like, what was your experience? Like, are you enjoying it? What's the sitch? We could, I'll show you, I'm gonna min-max the garden. So what's gonna end up happening, right, is we're gonna have to tear out, this will probably be where the bridge is, but I'm gonna need this row for the, we're gonna need this row here to put some fence on. So like, this will be basically not wall, but like it will be built in with some fence. This will be built in with some fence, and then we'll have a 2-wide walkway. So it'll be a 2-wide covered wooden bridge all the way down through here. But what we'll have to do to compensate is we're going to fill all of this in with medium fertility and then dot it. Like every other one, we'll do dot with a bucket. It's going to be tedious. It's going to suck, but it's going to be beautiful when we're done. It's going to be beautiful if you're done. If you're cool with showing off your installed mods, there's a handy in-game command. Oh, what is it, Perk? Yeah, I would 100%. I don't have any problem with the mods. What's the command? I wasn't aware. I didn't know. Ooh, this man just said that Hightail's better than Minecraft. I like it. I always dance around the subject so that I don't get murdered by Minecraft fans. Wait, what is that? Is that in, hold on, tilde. Hold up. Give me a second. Okay, listen. Talk to me like I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I need from you right now, bud. Hold on. I thought it was tilde. Is it not tilde? It's not F1. There we go. Let's see. Oh, just / does it. MODDB list. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. There it is. Alt F4 for the command line. Nice try. Oh, they're like abbreviated though. Yeah. Oh, and they went away. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. I had no idea. I will make I'll get you guys a mod list. Also, good. All right. I have to make a bazillion more of those things. Guys, if we lose the saw, I delete the save. All right. That is a promise. I had a heart attack. I thought I lost like 3 saws in our last run. Just like no idea where they ever went, and they were never found again. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, how many are we? Are we 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna need to put the hat on it. Yeah, I haven't seen. Actually, I haven't seen Ferdy in like a hot minute. I hope Ferdy's good. Ferdy always pimping those RimWorld mods. We might need to put the blocks underneath here. I was here yesterday. I guess I don't pay attention to anything that's happening pretty much ever. All right, let's go. Gonna build me. Oh yeah, what I need is a ladder, but I'm so lazy. I'm too lazy to build a ladder. Just build me up here. There we go. This here. This is a very tall abattoir, but you need to be tall enough to hang the animals in. Last time it was a little too short. go. Beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we do have to double. All right, it doesn't need the hats. We just bring it all the way over here. You know what we could do is... Wait a minute. Let me check this. I think I can save us some time. There's no reason that we can't just flat top this. Honestly, like, it doesn't need a peak, does it? Because if we do it this way, then we can hang some shit from the ceiling. We can put some lanterns or something in there. Let me see. Thanks. I hate what we've done. Good. Do this. Actually, I might actually hate this. Wait, look. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I can, you know what? We'll just do it the right way. We'll just do it the right way. Okay. How many more of these do we have? All of this pine that we just used was actually supposed to be for like 7 different projects. Drop this in here. No. Oh, boy, Killa. There we go. Just a bunch of saw durability just gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many it is. Let's start with 12. We'll take it from there. Can we cut these down? We definitely have to get some lighting in here. Lighting is a problem. Pretty much everywhere. There we go. And then we'll just bop our way back up here. And we're going to fix this disaster. This absolute disaster. There we go. I don't know why I thought I could get away with it. There we go. And... there we go. Good. All right. That makes it look... way better. All right. Get rid of all this. We need to go figure out what we're doing with the hooks. We got to get the hooks up, and we also need the actual butchering table. So... this. The hooks are going to be here. The buckets are going to be there. Which means we can probably do a little something like that. How many more buckets can we make? So we have 1 bucket here. We have 2 inside. I think 4 is probably plenty, so we'll put 1 here. Drop these ones in here. This is the bleeding room. Yeah, this is where this is where we bleed them. Well, this is where we butcher them. This is where we bleed them. This is where we leather them. And this is where we're going to smoke them. This is where we're going to smoke them over here. I might actually put the granite in here. I might do a granite, maybe like a granite run in here with the butcher table here. Yep. Perk doesn't get away with anything? Listen, I have watched enough Perk to know. Perk doesn't need to, right? Perk knows. Perk knows how to play this game. Okay. So we are so close. I am going to sleep. And then... you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do this. I think this is probably the play. Do that. And I don't know... that is that the play? Oh, that's the play. Okay. Looking good. All right, so hang them here. We need the hooks. 1 more bucket. This is all cooking. That's good. All right, we have to wake up in the morning and we have to pound. We have to wake up in the morning and we need to pound. Let me go take a look. I really need all of this to be done so we can get it reconfigured. And don't tell anybody where I'm going to go put all this stuff, okay? Don't tell. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about how all of my crafting materials and building supplies are now in the basement. All right. So you can't put your mods if you don't have a mod for it. Blade. So, yes. I mean, in the base game, you can kill animals and you can skin them. And when you skin them, you will get the hide, you'll get the fat, and you'll get it will leave the bones behind. You can harvest the bones. Yes. So you 100% in the base game can kill animals, you can skin them, and you can harvest them for goods. The butchering mod adds more steps. And there are some good things and some bad things about it, depending on like where you are technology-wise. But yes, in the base game, you can hunt animals, you can skin them, you can get meat, you can kind of do everything. What we're doing here is just a way in which it's just a mod that enhances it, is what it comes down to. Let's go in there. Yeah, I like carrying the wolf home like under my shoulder. Let's get some light in here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We'll put one more over here. Get a little bit of light. Yeah. Yep. So that's the thing, right? So the real difference is that if you try, with the butchering mod, if you try to do it like vanilla, you get the reduced loot. You also get more animal parts the better the butchering table. So if you have like the primitive version of the butchering table, I think you still get more than if you just butchered it vanilla style, but not as much as if you have the better butchering tables that you get with some of the later on metals. At least that is what that's how I think it works the last time I used it. So yeah, it basically debuffs the amount of stuff that you get if you have the butchering mod by doing it the vanilla way. Please don't butcher the mods. Here's what I need. I need to wake up tomorrow morning and have my flax finally done. Please, flax, I need you to do me a favor. And then we're going to do a bunch of smithing. We're going to do a bunch of smithing in the morning. What are the hanging hooks? Butchering guide. Skinning hook. Skinning hook. Remember that time it didn't really, ceiling skinning hook. Wait, am I crazy right now? Is it not? Oh, there we go. 2 copper hooks and nails and strips. All right, we can get that done. Let's go ahead and sleep. Thank you, great. It's 80, 100, and 120. Yeah. All right, so we got to pound a bunch of stuff this morning. And we're just going to get it started. Let's go ahead and dig this up first. We do need to get another charcoal nug pig going. This is my temporary smith. Like I said, we just started this run last night, so we're basically still kind of just living in the dirt here. This dug up. The very satisfying sounds of farming your charcoal. All right, so I need... Let's get the 2 shears, because the 1 set of shears will be consumed making the butchering table. 9x9 try... Oh, also, I hope Perk left, okay? I hope as a fellow vintage story survival crafting streamer, I botched my first charcoal pit yesterday. I botched my first charcoal pit, and it was twice as deep as this. I mean, it was a 3x3x2, but I can't believe I botched it. I was so sad. Like 600 hours in the game, never botched a charcoal pit until like yesterday. Good. All right, that is good. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Drop is here. You're coming with me. Yeah. So for some reason, I thought that it started smoking as soon as you lit it. And I lit it, and I didn't look. Like, usually I look to see the confirmation message. Like, you have 30 minutes in-game. So I lit it, and I didn't look at the confirmation message. And I covered it, but no smoke was coming out. And I was like, did I light it? Like, did I forget to light it? Did I think it was lit? So I opened it back up, and I smashed the fire and rebuilt the fire, confirmed the message was there, and covered it back up. And I had completely, like, I just forgot that it takes like 10 seconds for it to start smoking. It just hadn't. It was fine. It just hadn't started smoking to kind of give me that visual indicator that everything was working. Yeah. So, well, that's that. There is that. All right. So for the butcher table, I need 2 plates and a set of shears. 2 plates and a set of shears. All right, let's get this lit. Wait, that's not... You guys didn't clip it, did you? You guys didn't clip... Tell me that's not a clip of me botching it. Oh, there we go. All right, 2 sets of shears, a wrench, and plates. Is this done over here? Ooh, 8 of 8. Not about. Okay, so tomorrow in game, that's going to be ready to go. Hey, Mark Smith, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. All right, I'm definitely going to forget what we need to be doing here. 2 sets of shears. 1 for the butcher table. Let's just make the butcher table first. So I need 1 set of shears and 2 plates, which is going to be 5 total ingots. Let's do that. Let these cook 523 degrees. While we're at it, we probably should get some more food going in our temporary kitchen here. We'll get this lit. Looking good. Whoops, I don't know what just happened with that camera angle, but it was tragic. Thought we left some onion. We did. Perfect. Get this going. Bop and bop and bop. There we go. 6 servings of that. And drop you in there. Okay. We still have some roof tiles to go, and we have some black ceramic tile that we can use to finish the roof. And we still need another bucket. Okay, listen, we can't forget what we're doing over there. I need... It was a rope. I'm going to try to remember. It was like this. Perfect. Back up here. That means we can hang and bleed 4 animals here. So we're going to put 4 hooks here. This is good. 17 of 24. Looking good. And let's come check. Oh, we are white hot and ready to go. I'm going to fall into my charcoal nug pit at least 3 or 4 times before we finish this. In my hammer. And grab my pounder. There we go. Get back in my hand. All right. All right, here we go. Step number 1. Shears. And shears are here. Good. And we're pounding. I think shears are 1 ingot. It looks 1 ingot-ish. There we go. Perfect. Good. Put this in here. And we're going to start making the plates. So we're going to need 2 plates. We're going to require those there. And I'm just going to go grab 3 more of these and get those going. We probably should do a better job of keeping it all close by, but this is our temporary spot. We also put the charcoal in the crucible. We should be doing another cook. We've got 10 total ingots, which means we can do 1,000 units of copper. We do need to do another copper cook, which means we also will need to get another charcoal nug pig going. He's going. Now, 4 hooks for animals is probably a little overkill, but I like to go a little big. All right, that's in my pants. Good. I'll see you in there. Later, prayer. Grab you. All right. We need one more plate for us to be able to build the butchering table. So let's go ahead and grab this and this, and we're pounding. We have 2 of these left. One of them is going to be another set of shears. One of them is going to be a wrench. Oh, Blade. All right, listen. I'm going to give you... Blade. I'm going to give you my disclaimer. This is a mod called Napster. Here's what I'll tell you. This mod trivializes what is probably one of the most unique and interesting aspects of this game. I hate that I use this and do players see it. I dislike it because it absolutely trivializes something that I think is phenomenal about the game, which is the crafting system. However, after the 1000th thing that you craft, it kind of wears off for me. Yeah, it is a mod called Napster, is what it is. And you can use it for clay forming, and you can also use it for smithing. What was I making? We need, what did I tell you? Another set of shears. Good. Oh, Zamania does that. Sorry, the name of the mod for easy smithing is Napster. Yep. Yeah, I hate how, like, easy this mod makes lives. Yeah, we need the hooks and nails too. Yep. But I can't bring myself to not Napster. The other one was the wrench. Let's get this going. Oh, will someone tell Vertigo? Brother, I had a 5 Hellhammer setup with the millwright 2 runs ago that required 10 forges. I need the millwright mod is so good too. I had to run 10 forges to heat iron to keep up with a 5 Hellhammer setup. It was so crazy that I like the sound. The sound was making people nuts because it was 5 Hellhammers that were like ding 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 ding. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But yes, we have absolutely done the Hellhammers. But every time I do the Hellhammers, it's like the first time I've ever set them up because I forget every time how to set them up. So it's always a roller coaster of emotions. Remember this. I have a thing that I want to try. Let me try it. Hold up. It's an absolute roller coaster of emotions. But yeah, Vertigo, I love the Hellhammers. Grab me this, and we gotta smash these. Smash these. Grab these. Probably grab those. Let's start here. I want to try something. I don't know if I'm gonna love this or not, but let's just try it. I'm gonna make a quick. I'm gonna call it audible real quick on the visual our visual look here. Remember this. We can keep you there. Let's try this. We're gonna need butchering table. Butchering table's gonna go. Wait, if the butchering table goes, butchering tables have to go this. Well, hold up. It doesn't matter if this is here or not. Do this, and then butchering table is gonna go here. I want like a little bit of white. See, we got the white here. We got the white here. I want to do white lanterns, like, on the black. So I want to, like, try to find a way to kind of get a little bit of light kind of infused in here. So that can go here. So the butcher table, I don't know if we have everything for it. This build is making me happy. Thank you. I'm enjoying this. This has been very, very enjoyable. So... I slice and dice. Slice and dice these. 32. I'm missing the butcher knife. I think, I mean, we still need to do the bees. We still need the orchard. I'm going to put the bridge in here. Like, we still have a ton of work to do. But I also need to figure this out. We definitely need a walkway around here. So, yeah, there's a... I like that it's kind of... Oh, wow. I like that it's kind of coming together semi-organically, and it's looking good. I'm happy with the results so far. I needed... Come up here and bonk. And let me just bonk these into here real quick. We can only do 1,000 at a time, so... Because one of the shears is consumed in the making of the butcher table. So the butchering mod, I'm pretty sure it consumes the materials. So if I remember correctly, last time we needed 2. That way we have 1 to use and 1 gets consumed. Okay, we did it. I just did it. There we go. There we go. Okay, and I want to get this cooking while we're doing the other stuff. Let me go ahead and crank these. Bonk, and... God damn it, guys. Okay, well, actually... Well, this makes it a little easier, honestly. There we go. And... No, it doesn't, though. Fine. We'll just do a little simple... There we go. Perfect. Let's get it lit. You up here. Okay. So we cannot forget that that is cooking. And we're going to come back here. Oh, we were going to make the table. Butchering table. Butchering table. All right, H. Butcher table. Am I missing anything? We have a knife. We have a shears. We have a butcher hoo-ha. We have 1 of you. And we have 2 of you. Ooh, is it the... Hold up. There's no way it is... I mean, it has to be, right? Okay, not a problem, not a problem. Fucking gotta make one anyway. We gotta make one anyway. Grab that. We'll make some hooks and shit anyway. Let's go ahead and get this fired. Okay, looking good. We got that going. And I think we're looking pretty good here. My flax should be 9 of 9. 8 of 9, 9 of 9. We do have one problem. I think I know how to fix it. But we're going to have to consider. I kind of want a windmill near... Well, part of the reason why we haven't finished the roof is I kind of like one small windmill near the kitchen to grind the corn. But we probably can do that. Wait a minute, let me look. I don't think there's any reason that we can't actually do that. Like maybe here. Like maybe out here. Yeah, well, that's tomorrow's. Oh, we already... Look at my bloobs. My bloobs are bussin' right now. The bloobs are bussin'. Ooh, you know what we should do? The berries are bussin'. Tomorrow, we're going to have to get the fruit press up, and we're going to start pressing. We're going to do offshore windmills for the smithy. I think we're going to do some offshore windmills out here for the smithy. I think that would be a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of materials, but I think it's super fun. All right, let's go ahead and pound. We were pounding a... Okay. Grab this here. Grab this. Hey, Shrew. How are you, bud? Thank you. Grab this. We were pounding a knife blade. This has got to be the only thing that is keeping us from happening. Keeping this from happening for me. Some offshore drilling. There we go. Do a little offshore drilling. God damn it, Kim. All right, let's go ahead and try this. I assume this is what's stopping this from working. And we'll have to grab my sticks. Grab this little fella here. Let's go ahead and... Wait a minute. How many of those... Whoops. Let's see. Hook. No. Okay. Try... Butcher... Oh, boy. I butchered the spelling of that. What are those things called? They are called... This here. Skinning hook. So the skinning hook... I need 2 per and 2. Shit. Okay. Hold off on those for right now. That is halfway done. Grab you. And grab... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the hooks. It is these here, I think. We can make a couple. We can make a couple of these hooks. And we'll grab a couple screws and nail strips or whatever. So I'm scattered because I'm working on 2 projects at a time here. You know what? Grab... Shit! Okay. Good. There we go. I just need a little bit more room. Okay, we fall in here, and we run up and around, and you up there. We'll do nails and strips. You sort of met Sean Penn at a shaved ice stand? How many do we think we need of these? We need... This will give us 4. I think it's, what, 2 hooks per? You know what? Let's not be losers right now. Let's be winners. Do another set of hooks, and I'm just gonna go big banana. Oh shit, this is as big banana as I can get. We're like bananaed out. Let's check this. Almost done. Back here. So give us 8 hooks and 8 nails and strips. Looking good. Let those heat up. We might need just a wee bit. We're gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with wait. Oh, it's in my pants. Good. You. Give it. Oh shit! You guys are not gonna believe what I just did. I just picked it up. We should not have picked it up. Put it in here. Oh, God, I hate everything. Here, train you. Get out of my pants, you. Boy, what an actual... This is a tragedy. This is a comedy of errors that's happening here. All right, you guys get warmed up. Let me grab my sticks. Sticks are over here. Well, we cannot forget about the copper. Copper is cooking. Copper is cooking. Stick for my knife. This better fix my problem. I'm gonna be big sad. I'm gonna be big sad if it doesn't. All right, H butcher table. All right, team. It's time. It is time. It's make or break time. I think we're good now. Hell yeah. Okay, so it was the knife. Get rid of these. I think I need this. And then we can just bring this over here. We can boop this. We have to put it to the left. There we go. Awesome. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, should we put it in the middle? You know what? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why would we not just put that in the middle? Bust this thing. Get in my pants, please. Hey. Get in my pants. And... to pick this up. You get in my pants. You... Uh-oh. Alright. Listen. This is a felony. There we go. Good. Holy shit. My inventory is... We're cooked. My inventory is cooked right now. Drop this guy here. Bonk. And then bop this back in here. This back in here. And this here. Good. Good. Right in the middle, baby. Let's go. Let's go. These are still 8 of 9. Probably tomorrow in game. All the way back over here. Is this ready to be poured? This is ready to be poured. Get a little bit of this. And we already have my tongs. Here we go. And we got to pour 10 of these. Oh, baby. Oh, what just happened there? Ooh, I think I double filled. There we go. All right, we are empty. All right, perfect. So that can go back in there. This can go back in here. What were we pounding? I was pounding a... hooks. Let's do another set of hooks and nails and strips. One set of hooks, one set of nails and strips. We'll cool those and then see everything else we need to make the hanging hooks. Looking good. Here we go. Grab that. Put you in here. Grab you, bop you, and then pound. So that's the last of our ingots that we had in stock uncooled. Or cooled, rather. Perfect. Perfect. Let's throw all of these into the quenching machine. They're vanilla. Everything is vanilla. It's probably why it's such a mess all the time. All right. Let's go see what else we need for these hooks. We can hang this up. Boop. All right. So if we want to do the skinning hook, we're going to need... okay, we have 6. We got sticks and boards. I actually didn't realize that took these. All right. We're going to need more boards, which we have in our super secret hiding hole. Just zoop in here. Grab the boards. All right. I didn't do the math on the hooks. As long as we have, like, maybe 2 hooks. One hook is enough, but we'll... as long as we have a couple up here. All right, skinning hook is going to be... wait, do we got those sticks. We need the boards. We need you here. We need you here. So we can do 1, 2, 2, 3. What am I missing? Nails and strips. Wait. Oh, really? It's sticks. Sticks are the things that's jamming me up here. 1, 2, 3. I'll go grab some more sticks. Wait, do I have logs on me? I do not. Hold on. Okay. We can do the lazy. We can do. Just do this the lazy way. Wow, I can't believe we got all 4 of those hooks done. That's nice. We'll look over here and sticks and sticks. Bonk. Good. You back there. All right. I have to look again. I have no memory, so you guys will have to apologize. I'll have to apologize for. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to do it from memory. Hold on. It was this and this. This. Maybe I do actually have a memory. Oh, how does the kid do it? How does the kid remember the thing he just read 37 seconds ago? Every time. Boop. Okay. We have 4 hanging hooks. We have the barrels. The other thing that we do, if we want to do the meat, this meat rack is really nice. Let's see. That's a 4-banger meat rack. Culinary artillery. Best place to work cold and dry. Oh, that's the cold smoker. I think there is an actual smoking rack. Smoking rack, we're gonna absolutely make. These things are fantastic, but we need a lot of hooks. We're gonna need a lot of hooks for those. Let's go ahead and drop off everything out of our inventory here. Good. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. Everything else has got to come with me. God damn it. I mean, I feel like we'll put some lanterns. So we'll put some lanterns in here. For light, it'll make it feel nice and homey. I want to be honest with you. We get a couple lanterns in here. We're going to put the smoking racks like in here. So we put some smoking racks here with some fires here with our butcher table here. And this is actually pretty dope. There's a couple more things that I want to do. But I also have to pee, and it's almost 7 p.m. What are we at? We're at 10 hours? That is true. We didn't make the rod for the fruit press. I'm so sad about these not being done tonight. I'm going to try to sleep and see if we can. These are all 9 of 9, 8 of 9, 5 of 5. Everything else is like kind of ready. Hold up. I think maybe one more sleep. And we might be good to go. Grab you. Boy, I need like a really nice place to just put a couple things. You ever just need that in your life? That door, this can get thrown out. You can go back in here. Also, we gotta get the steps built. We gotta finish the roof. We gotta cook more copper. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else that we need in here? Just a lantern. It's like a lantern here. Maybe like a lantern here, here, and here. We can hang something nice. I kind of like this being open. And you know what I want is the wooden path. There's an aged... Wait a minute. Hold up. I think we can make a regular... You got the raid? Yeah, great. Give me just 1 second. I want to check something. Where's my... Does it work like this? Oh. Hey, grab these. We make 32 or... If really, that was... I want to check something out of here. I like these. I feel like these look rustic. I feel like these are always kind of nice and rustic looking. Here we go. We'll run this back. We probably shouldn't be using our pine for this, but that's a... Ooh, that is a nice look. That's a nice look. I need more. I need more. Oh, if it's a matter of them having more viewers than us, then I know who it is. I have an idea. 43. But it'll be nice to pay it forward to said individual. like this. I like this look. I also have one more thing I want to try. Oh, I want to try one more thing here. Okay, this one is gonna be... Hold up. This is my last... This is the last cool thing that I want to try tonight. I mean, what? This is the just one more turn of like oh god, I don't have a shovel. Okay. Well, look, we gotta do it. I gotta try something. I really wish I just had him. I need like an infinite number of shovels. Here, give me this. I want to try something. Here we go. Bop and bop. All right, this is my last thing we're doing tonight for the night. But I want to see how something looks. I'm trying to like get a little bit more color around. I don't know if it's gonna break that thing. Does it just? Oh, nice. That's actually fucking just floats like that. Perfect. Let me try this. We'll infuse a little bit of this, some stonework back here. But we'll keep the wood. I think that's a nice little touch right there. Getting this one out, that one out, and we'll add a little boop and a boop. Adding a little bit of whimsy, putting a little whimsy in. Here we go. You know, we got that going on. This is looking good. We'll probably stone path this. We'll stone path this. We'll wood path that. What I'd also like to do is maybe put like a put some like 2 poles in here with some lanterns, so there's a little bit of color. Garden like this is awful. You never leave enough room to walk between the rows. Then garden, it's claustrophobic. Yeah, I know. The problem is I like a nice big garden, so I kind of have to, like find a way to whimsy max them in. Also tomorrow there's going to be our cattail pond. We'll do a little cattail pond here. And I don't know what we're going to do with this, but we'll kind of clean that up. I might do like flowers over there. That way, you know, we can kind of like, we'll have the duality of the brutality of like butchering animals, but we can like look at some beautiful cat mints or something over there. So we'll do a flower garden. We'll do a cattail pond. We'll probably swap, we'll probably get a fence up here with the wooden path and some stone paths here. We'll get some light in here. We're definitely going to do that bridge. We're going to do that bridge and reconfigure the garden. We'll do that tomorrow. So yeah, I'll tell you what, Gray, you are welcome to fire the raid because I'm about to pee myself. I wish I wasn't, but I am. Guys, I appreciate you all being here. A good long day of Vintage Story today. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to whimsy max tomorrow. We're going to whimsy max tomorrow. I mean, we have a lot more to do. Tomorrow to get this place in tip-top shape and condition. We're going to see Radamant. I probably do not need to introduce Radamant to anybody in this chat. He is one of my favorite variety streamers. And if I could wave the magic wand and just be as disciplined and knowledgeable and professional as any other streamer, it would probably be Radamant. And I say that with like all genuine appreciation. Radamant, he plays a great set of variety games. He learns them. He can explain them. I have nothing but admiration for him and how he streams and how he schedules and all of that. So thank you. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow will likely be a half day. Tomorrow will be like 8:30 to 4. I've got my son tomorrow night. We will likely be off Saturday. So we'll do like an 8:30 to 4 tomorrow. We'll be back with Vintage Story. And then we'll off Saturday. And then we'll see what we're doing Sunday. But I appreciate you guys. We'll go stay out of Radamant. Radamant has to... I don't know what he's playing. I actually don't know what Radamant's playing today. I was going to guess, but then maybe it's better if we don't. I don't want to get people excited, okay, over something wrong. Thank you, guys. Have a good evening.